All right, guys, we're live, so go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna flip the pool. Okay.
All right, guys, can you hear me? And make sure you can tell me if you can hear the players. Haven't heard players. Yeah, so that's what I was worried about is we wouldn't be able to hear the players. I'm not sure how to fix that. Actually, I've got an idea. Tell me if this works.
Makes a lot of sense.
Can you guys hear him?
That says it all right there.
All right, so purple's nominating first.
Yeah. I'm gonna nominate. This is gonna be
Okay,
stupid.
so
I'm gonna nominate Arboric.
Oh, come on.
I love it.
pretty standard bands. People don't like Titans, Sar Necro. That's like the
Yellow. Then.
basically the upper echelon of POK.
I'm gonna nominate Yisrael.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute my own stream so I can't hear myself.
Does anyone? I kind of want to see Volwraith in here so they can actually do something against Nazurka or Jolnar. But I don't know what other people think about that.
I feel like Volwraith, Winu, Nomad are all good picks for the nomination if we're trying to get another actual
Power player out here. Yeah.
So
I think we do need a little more power out here. But Volwraith might be a little bit too strong.
It's an interesting distribution of power. Basically, we've got, I think, on one hand, NRA and Jolnar, and then the rest is kind of middle, lower in terms of its power level. People are debating where Extra is right now.
They're scary.
They are extremely scary. Yeah. You're right to be scared of them.
All right, so I'm gonna either pick Yisaro or Argent. What do you guys think here?
I mean, I put Argent in, so obviously I want to see them.
Yeah, I'd rather see Argent because I haven't seen it either.
Zaro, I feel like your Zaro is more annoying than powerful.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know what their agents are. Did they get?
They're just in this game.
Yeah.
In POK, they're just like, they're like definitely. I feel like they just are able to get Magi on pretty reliably.
They're kind of mid. They're mid tier.
They've got they're fun though because they have the.
I personally think that Yisarl are an upper tier faction. I know that that's sort of controversial, but I think people in this tournament are sleeping on them a little bit. Their agent is the best in the game, and they just have a really good ability to get what they want done in the final round via stalling. So, if I were hearing these guys, I would want to put Yisarl in because I figure I can probably get a better slice with Yisarl than
do you want to see Yisarl or do you want to see
they
something
might
else?
normally give me.
I kind of want to see something else, mainly because they're my personal favorite, so I'm just going to move this guy.
Oh, boy. All right.
We're going to see Mintak in the tournament?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to get your action card stolen or your trade goods stolen?
Where is the third option? There is
plants. There is no third option.
There's plants or
plants
nothing.
in the game.
Plants or nothing.
I will say, having played with them, I feel like, I don't know, I was playing a game with them as Nomad once, and the guy kept stealing from me. And at first I was getting mad, and then I realized because I was Nomad, it affected my game in no way whatsoever. Because I just had enough money that didn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, Arbrecht sucks. They're good, but they're still not very. They're not good.
I don't think there's any
They're not
slice.
good.
Even if you get the best slice on this map, it's not going to be enough to make up for being Arboric.
Yeah,
I completely disagree with this
Just-
take. Honestly, I think
Just
white and
normal
purple are
stealing
excellent
action
Arbrecht
cards makes me
slices,
more mad than stealing
and
trinkets, to be
and
honest.
blue's not half
So,
bad
I'm
either.
gonna
Honestly,
Throw them in there.
Yeah, your Snarl doesn't give you anything back. A Mentat gives you an action card back if they steal from you.
Yeah. I
any
feel
of
like
the southern
the
slices I think
Mentat
work.
lesson-
For you
something
saw
less
for
might be
Arbrecht,
okay.
one of the things that makes the blue slice nice, where normally I don't think of this as a very
Okay.
particularly awesome slice, is
You know
you've
what?
got
Snakes,
access
why not?
to
Snakes
Evera.
justice.
I forgot to.
So
confirm it
once you get in
so
there,
it
you're pretty much never
this
leaving.
reverses the turn order,
Just
so we
being
gotta go to the
Arbrecht,
first
and then you've
one
also
first,
got
then
access to
purple
blue and red
first, then,
skips,
So
which really
so
help you
I
get
just
your
click the turn so I can get through it.
unit upgrades online.
What are you clicking?
Oh, well, it says it's my turn right now.
Oh yeah. Then pick what you want, and then click it. And I guess if you see your draft selection here, do faction or slice, and then you
Oh,
can,
okay,
I think it'll
okay.
go.
I have first pick. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, your first pick. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, why does it say snake then? If we're just
It snakes back, so.
Yeah. So purple's gonna be. Oh yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, it snakes back. So I'm red. So I will pick. So basically, purple gets to pick a pick now, and then they'll pick last. And then I'm red, so I'll get to pick 2 right away. Does that make sense? It basically goes back. It goes.
Yeah. So it's gonna go purple, yellow, white, blue, green, red, green, blue, white, yellow, purple.
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna just go ahead and steal purple slice. All right, that's me.
So we see first pick purple slice. I think
All right, sorry, I'm just
That's-
taking a look here.
pretty standard at this point.
Did you put that on the right?
A
spot?
lot of people
'Cause I
feel
think
that
you put it on
purple is the best
blue.
slice. I'm not
that
convinced,
was purple, that was
but
I'm sorry.
in a tournament setting, I understand why you'd want it. It's very secure. You've got a Nova on one side and Asteroids on the other. You just go your straight shot to Mechatol if you really want it, and people don't really contest you a lot. Your wormholes, you have 2 wormholes coming into your slice, but one of them's an asteroid field, and the other one's pretty far away.
I'm gonna take green.
Green slice. Okay. I feel like the power level just drops off drastically after you take the first 2 slices, so I'm taking white slice.
And you can pick factions here too. I'm surprised no one's picked
Yeah.
a faction yet, considering it's so lopsided.
Or is it blue's turn now?
Yeah, I think people need it. Or what prompts the turn to change? I place it on myself.
Sorry, is it blue's turn?
It is blue's turn.
Okay, alright.
Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yellow needs to hit in turn,
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
and then I'll hit in turn. So now it's your turn, blue.
Got it, okay. And so purple slice has been picked.
What did yellow pick?
Purple slice has been picked, white slice has been picked, and green slice? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, all the good slices.
Okay.
Although if you listen to Matt and Hunter, then yeah, Joel and I are Victor too.
Oh man, I'm gonna pick faction. I just give me like. I think I gotta look up some agents real quick. Just give me 1 minute, please.
No problem, man.
That's fine.
No problem.
So,
White slice went 3rd pick. That's
What was the order?
pretty reasonable.
Just now,
I like
it
white
was-
quite a
I
lot.
was first, and then
If you
was
end
yellow
up getting
second?
Evera, you pretty much have the best
Yeah,
slice on the
yellow was
board.
second.
What did yellow pick?
And
wait, why
having
did
access to
green go?
Arnhem Mirror and POK I feel is
Sorry,
really
I picked,
valuable.
sorry.
A,
Oh,
because
my
it
green.
allows you to get
yeah,
your
yeah,
custodian
okay,
spend
okay.
really
Okay.
efficiently, but also because
Glad
in
we messed that
POK, I think the consensus is starting to become that influence is a little bit more important than
I'm just
resources.
too excited, you know.
And
I
this
just
is the
threw it
best
on
system for
green
that
thing,
for a
just
lot of
ready to
different
go.
reasons.
I did the exact same thing.
Cohen Jeweler
Except
has
one that
as
was in
much
front of me
influence as
didn't
Arnhem Mirror with
actually
more
go over
resources,
to-
Where are
but you're
those
only
little
spending one or the
tokens?
other.
The green tokens.
And Cohen Jeweler has the disadvantage of being industrial planets, whereas you've got a hazardous
Yeah,
planet
but
on
the
Mirror,
timer
which
in
I value a
seconds,
little bit
really?
more.
How many seconds are in 8 hours?
No. The timer will automatically set when. Are you talking about the?
Oh, okay.
the timer?
I was trying to set the game timer.
Oh, yeah,
cool.
no, I'm
Oh,
pretty
nice,
sure
nice.
this will actually set the timer for us.
Sweet. Man, that's so slick.
I think I'm just gonna pick Roka.
Alright, cool.
Nazarok goes.
So yeah, put him over on you where it says faction over here. And then hit enter. Hit enter.
Alright, so we've seen NRA. That means NRA in yellow, basically. I think everybody here probably thinks yellow's the worst. That's pretty
scary not
consistently what I've heard.
not
These
picking
planet
faction,
cars are
but,
misaligned. It's
in our
gonna
practice
bug
game,
me
I
all
was in the
game.
yellow slice, and that was just kind of like it was rough.
Well, you shouldn't end up with yellow. You'll have a choice at least, even no matter what red does.
You can click right click anywhere on the table, really.
Okay.
Okay. Let's give that a try.
Think stop changing your color around, make up your mind.
And all right. So what's left? Yellow,
Yellow, red, and blue.
red, and green. Yellow, red, and blue are what's left. Okay.
Down with the sliceness, Wrigley Field, and Miller High Slice. If you will.
Hmm. Yeah. Is there an influence counter that we in
So
resource?
J
counter
Cubes
that
is
we-
the only
I
player
can
here
put
that
that
I'm
Yeah,
already
that'd be
familiar
great.
with, having picked NRA. NRA is pretty good, I think, going to be very good in this tournament, just because
Blue might have to move there.
their ability to gain points
I'm going to expose
uninterfered
my,
with
my
if you
noobishness
don't
here,
go pretty
but what
aggro
are the
against
letters
them.
for after
Makes
the,
them pretty comparable, in my opinion,
the
to
first
base game
letters?
Jonar. Not on the same power
Yeah,
level,
okay,
but just in
awesome.
terms of their ability to get ahead in the scoreboard just without
Sorry, guys, I
having
just need a
to
second.
interact a whole lot.
No worries. It's the big choice.
Probably the biggest decision, the most important decision you make all game.
Probably the most important decision in your life.
So let's see. We should be at Green's making his pick now. Oh no, Green picked Yin. Oh,
Easily. I mean,
interesting.
college, job, wife, those are all secondary.
Yeah, all colleges are the same. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Green on Yin. Okay, that's a pretty spicy take. I think a lot of people at this point are of the opinion that the Yin Brotherhood is pretty unreliable. So this guy may be a Yin, main or something, or he may just have a different opinion on the faction balance. So now it's red. Red gets to pick a slice and a faction. If I'm red, I probably am comfortable with Red Sardak, knowing that Jolnar and NRA are going to be in the game. And I'm probably going to be neighbors with NRA. So I can take Corman from NRA. I can bully them a little bit. That's probably what I would pick.
I feel like the
However,
legendary planets are kind of OP.
with Jolnar and Extra in the game,
Yeah, agreed.
I think you got to go Jolnar here. Go Jolnar and take a decent slice like blue.
I'll go with Jolnar.
Yeah.
Red is not a bad slice, but Jolnar doesn't need red because they start with 2 infantry, and this is going to be a real pain in the ass for them to take pretty much all game. So if I'm Jolnar, I'm looking more at Miller High Slice, to be honest. Although one advantage of picking the red slice is that you know that one of your neighbors is going to be NRA, who's not very aggressive.
It's Miller time.
It's Miller time.
I think that was
Alright, then I
the
got
best
it.
play
Yeah, I got it.
for red in this
Snake
position,
select.
for sure.
don't think that actually reversed it.
Hold on. Let me click it. Yeah, it did. It just.
I just gotta hit my end turn again.
Yeah, there we go.
Very cool. Very slick.
I'll pick red.
Yeah. Cool. So blue gets to pick then.
Yeah, that's a good point, Steve.
Yep. And then I'll take Argent Flight.
Yin and Sardak being in the game hypothetically together is what that means basically is that if Yin gets a hold of Sardak's commander, he can go on an absolute rampage. So it's going to be very exciting to see Yin in red. The combination of green and yellow skips means that Yin could go for an early integrated economy. He could go for hyper. He could go for infantry 2. It's a very interesting transit diodes.
So I'm gonna
Very
be
interesting
next
infantry focused
to,
build if he can
who's in
somehow
red?
manage to get the Sardak commander.
So Yin and
Red Yin. Yeah.
Space Surgeon on Argent Flight. Argent Flight in white seems pretty good because you can get first claim on Evra. Just
you know what?
fly a
we do it
destroyer
live.
over there.
Here we go.
Red skip is always pretty awesome.
Say Sardak's a good choice here. You get the equidistant.
All right, Big Money Al. He's
You don't
on
have to worry about
extra, so we know who I'm rooting for.
But
Extra in green.
It's
not bad. You have your command counters here.
I've never. I haven't played extra in POK, and I wanna see if some shenanigans can happen.
Yeah.
Oh, shenanigans can
You got the
definitely
influence
happen.
for it.
Got blue skip for gravity drive. Those are the main things.
So, yeah, just hit and turn.
Red skip for
And then
Cruiser 2
Dark
quite
Dark
possibly.
Blast.
Alright, I feel like in theory I should be picking Sardak, but I want to pick Nightloop.
I don't know. I mean, Sardak
I
is
think that's
rough.
probably
That's not a great slice for Sardak.
It's
I also
yeah.
think
So
that Nalu is
the
like
other
a terrible
commenter made a
choice.
good point.
It's
This
consistent.
doesn't have
He's
anywhere
got
for
choice.
Sardak to go. There's
Yeah.
no
Got the
equidistance
yellow
really.
skin.
There's no
And then
wormholes.
the reason Nalu
You can't go into malice really. The only advantage for Sardak is that Sardak's amazing mechs benefit off of Hope Sand.
It's
So
in the game, right? So you're.
that's one reason why you might want to pick Sardak here. But I actually agree with Castmat. This is Nalu is the right play. It's just such a defensive slice. You get to overcome your early disadvantages with the wealth of the slice, and kind of coast to victory with Nalu. That's kind of how they work.
Right?
White's not. Oh, that's me.
White, put your thing back in the box.
White. It's not white.
Okay.
Try one more time. There it goes.
As
It looks. Did I read
Wow.
that correctly that,
Steve, I didn't realize
tables
that
recognized extras political
Yin took all your
acumen
plans with
and
Sardak Commander. That's amazing.
So it
I
seems
mean,
like,
I feel bad for
how
you,
it
but that's pretty
appears.
cool. You have to admit.
um,
I wonder who was playing the Yin and who was playing the Sardak. I might know.
Okay.
I might know who they are. Was it Jacob?
I want to thank everybody who helped make this possible.
is there a fast way to get all the tools out? Like the planet board and technology board?
You can copy it from me.
Oh, okay.
Double Planet Inner Ring is a good argument for Sardak for purple, just in terms of saying if you need to go to Archon Vale or Vorhal or Mechatol Rex even, you've got 2 commits that you can make. That's a good point that I hadn't considered. I don't personally feel like Sardak's commander is going to be used to take Mechatol Rex very often. It's more effective on sort of more liminal skirmishes, I would feel, because two ground forces, even if they're both mechs, is generally not enough to hold Mechatol. So it would be in support of a larger fleet if you did something like that. So Sardak and Mintek went unpicked here. Interesting that Mintek almost never gets nominated, and when they do get nominated, it seems that people don't actually want to play with them.
No, but I'm just paranoid,
Oh no, it's all good.
Which, given the faction selection, I would pick Mintek if I knew I could be next to Jolnar,
it's a little
just
faint, but if you go
taking off of their
the
RA
menu,
cells and
you'll
their
see
ERES money.
You might see it
But
in the paste button.
if I wasn't able to game out
No,
that
it didn't
scenario,
start the timer.
I probably
It won't
wouldn't pick
start it
them.
until you press the button, I think. Or did it not press
It said move players into slices, randomized speaker, start timer. So I don't, Joel and I are Binks. I don't know if you know how are able to work the timer. That might make things move a little quicker. Thanks. So I'm sure you guys know how to flip the secrets and then put them back in the little purple graveyard, and it'll shuffle back in.
Oh, I see now.
Sorry, I'm just thinking on these ones.
No worries. Cool, thank you.
I forgot to unpack. Whoops.
Yeah, I think it should be 8 hours.
We're going in 8 hours or something? Or?
So 8 hours marks the final round. So if we're in round 5, when the timer goes off, then we finish that round. The status phase of that round and the agenda
So there's
phase
not
of
going to
that
be
round.
any Yin Sardak shenanigans, and Sardak didn't get picked. Personally, I think that's a bit of a mistake.
Okay, thanks.
I would prefer to have Sardak over
Alright,
a
has everybody
faction
put
like
their secrets
Argent
back?
most of the time.
Oh, no.
Just
In POK, I actually feel like they're pretty
Hold
reliable.
on, I still need to do that. Sorry.
One interesting dynamic we're going to have is the Argent Jolnar border. Not only are they neighbors with all their PDS nonsense, they also have to negotiate an equidistant. Normally, Jolnar isn't too good at that, so I expect that Argent will take it, but in the long run, Jolnar might have better
This is actually my
military
first time
might,
playing
and if he
Argent
gets
Flight, so this should be
PDS into
interesting.
Lysis Velnor, things could get
good.
kind of ugly if they don't
Oh
work
yeah,
out an
that's
agreement.
why I picked them.
If they really are able to get along, they can swap their alliances and then wreak havoc on people.
Especially in the early game. You're like, oh wow, these things can carry infantry. That's crazy.
Alright, yep, I'm good.
Cool. I'm gonna flip first to 2 stage 1s. Make history and develop weaponry.
Okay. Make history is kind of a gimme for most people. This should be scoreable for most factions.
And then Jolnar, Extra can pick first.
If
Yeah,
Extra, for
I'm
example,
just,
researches
thinking
anti-mass
a
round
little
1, he
bit
can
on
get
that.
it by going to Grav Rift Asteroid Field. If
So hopefully someone opens up that.
Argent doesn't even need to research anything.
Wormhole
Argent
Nexus.
can just get it in his slice without even trying. With Primor Evra, he can even leave the Gravity Rift for Extra. With Purple, if she researches, I guess it's not she, I'm thinking Nalu, but if Nalu researches anti-mass,
one
he can also
carrier,
score this
that's,
round 1.
That hurts.
And Jolnar starts with anti-mass, so can score it round 1.
For
Although
Nalu, yeah.
he'll need to get
Oh, no,
Gravity
I'm
Drive in order to
Extra,
make
sorry, I
more
also
warfare.
Oh, Extra too. I mean, Extra and Nalu have archaic starts.
Develop weaponry, that's a sad objective for Extra.
It'll be okay.
Just
At
as
least Extra has an
a
agent that
as
makes
a,
up
as a
for it.
faction that generally goes green-yellow. It's not great
it
for
doesn't.
Yin.
Yeah.
Awesome for Jolnar, unfortunately. Neither of these are particularly challenging,
So,
but
as
they're
I understand it, because
they may take a little while to
honestly,
get
I
online.
haven't played Extra and POK yet, but this agent basically just lets me refresh one of my planets, or
Yeah, it's
I
like a
can
mini
refresh-
Diplo. Yeah, it's like a
Okay.
mini Diplo.
Yeah. Or you can, I guess, use it offensively if someone.
Yeah,
Please turn the color border.
that's kind of hard to do.
yeah, I bet. All right, I'm gonna pick tech.
Sounds reasonable. I'll take trade. But just FYI, don't think I'm sending out any trade ships. So if you want to trade with me, you gotta send a trade ship my way.
You're not gonna do the trade IOU thing.
Most likely.
Or is that most likely you will, or most likely you won't?
Most likely I will.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Are you planning on selling Speaker, Jolnar?
And
All right, so we see first pick
if
tech
I
from
did,
Extra.
I would
I think that's absolutely
like to
correct.
change
When a
those
tech
pick.
objective comes out as Extra, you pretty much just have to tech.
What would you be picking? Haven't thought
He
that
could
far ahead.
double
We can talk
tech,
about it later.
Yeah,
too, with his
got
agent,
it.
which
I
is
haven't
pretty
thought
awesome,
that far
although
ahead.
he
Um,
doesn't have a great slice for
I'm
that.
definitely open
His
to it,
highest
especially
resource
in
planets are all
trade.
2 resources.
Yeah.
So generally for extra, I'm looking at preferring purple, preferring
Well, that,
you know,
that actually means
white
I might build
or
a
blue.
trade
Blue,
ship
you
all
can
warfare
refresh
instead
the
of you right
Zobot.
then.
Refreshing
Is it
influence
my
planets
turn right
isn't the best because you're usually only spending them for leadership. So
Purple, yeah. Dollar.
that's the dilemma he's in.
I'll
Trade
take
from
warfare.
Argent Flight. That's
Cool.
pretty interesting. Politics on Jolnar. Jolnar clearly looking for Custodian's token. Warfare on Nali was a little awkward, but I can see why you might want to do that.
Leadership.
Leadership. So I think that's probably, in my view, a little bit. Well, it's not a misplay, but as NRA, I personally really like first pick construction because you can first action, double dock your home, put out a PDS.
I get left with the
NRA
clouds.
is really vulnerable to aggression. That's their bigger weakness,
Yeah, construction's
just
pretty
because
good.
they're such an economic
Yeah,
Nothing
powerhouse.
wrong with Diplo,
So getting
my
that
friend.
double dock down in your home system early is a really good way to
Except that you have
counteract that.
crap planets
Especially
for
since
Diplo.
NRA's home dock by default is really bad. It's got 4 production, so they're gonna be.
I feel like construction in
Yeah, that's right.
POK is clearly a good choice.
Yeah, so
First
Yen's
order
got it, but actually
slow
Yen
now.
would have been better off picking
Or,
leadership.
and
yellow picking
if you
construction.
find yourself with 0 structures outside your holding system,
I would think.
one of those stage ones pops up, you're
But
suddenly like,
you
fuck.
can't ever really say no to command counters.
Alright, ready for me to set the turn order?
J-Cube's over here following the tech philosophy that I love.
think it's
Just
my
throw everything out there and figure out what you want.
Are you?
Oh, you're Nalu, dude.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, idiot. I entirely forgot. Oops. This. Okay. All right. Let's move to it. Go ahead and take Hope's End. Just moving him with.
Okay, thanks, Intangible. I'll try to take note of that. So
2 ground force. Well,
let's find that nebula.
And a fighter.
Nebula defense.
All right.
Don't forget to explore.
There we go.
Yeah.
What are these extra lines?
It just shows what people control. Oh, fuck. That's so good.
Wow, that's pretty impressive for Nalu.
All right, so just
A 5/0 planet.
here.
So now Extra's in an interesting position. If I'm
Yeah,
Extra,
the
I
fighter
just try to
production's gonna be
sell
crazy.
my agent to Nalu every round, right?
And,
If Nalu gives me 3 trade
I
goods
know.
to refresh Hope's End,
That
he's
basically
making
solves half of Nalu's
2
problems.
resources, I'm
and I can
making
go ahead
a
and
resource.
use this, right? The Hope's
Yeah, you
End
can use that
ability.
right away. Yep.
Okay. And that'll be it. I'm going to put the mech on Hope's End.
Cool. Just FYI, NRA, I will be moving to the beta hole. So, if you're if you're wanting to trade, then moving to the beta hole will put you adjacent to me just for the future,
Oh.
future reference.
Cool, you're moving to your beta hole in Atlas. You were saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. Good to know. All right. I get to explore.
Do you know how to use the thing on the board? If you right-click the system, you can select which thing to explore, and it'll do it automatically for you.
Thanks.
Oh, real quick, Doctor. Having trouble putting in a build area. Where's like the basic one?
If you copy someone else's color build area, it'll automatically change to your color.
Okay, I thought I did that. And
Two commodities on the first one, and on the second one, you may gain, or you may spend one trade bit or one commodity. Okay, I'm gonna spend one of those commodities to get a mech on lore.
Nice.
So here's one problem with, well, here's the advantage of NRA in this slice. You've got plants of every type. So you can be scanning whatever type of thing you
You're
want.
gonna move a destroyer out to me. Is that what you're saying? If I was this, no, I'm blue. This is Jomar.
I don't know if I'll get. Actually, well, I don't think I'll get the chance. But I think I'm going to be using all 3 of my command counters to fill out my slice.
Okay.
But if you're able to get gravity drive and take Avera, you're welcome to have that.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and pop politics. I mean, yeah.
Okay, it's an early politics pop from Jolnar. I wonder if he's fishing for cards.
What would you want for the speaker and keeping first pick?
With construction in the game,
I would do 3
well, I guess
if I keep
politics
first
can still
pick,
play
2
politics
trade goods
first
if you keep
because
first
construction
pick.
goes after them.
That seems reasonable.
And also, Jolnar probably isn't following construction.
Yeah.
Probably has to follow tech warfare.
But I don't want any of the. But as far as debt meta, I expect to be paid back
This round, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't want no prolonged debt.
Jolnar will almost certainly become neighbors with Argent this round. I don't think there's much chance at all that Evera doesn't become a hotspot with make history as one of the objectives.
Oh, pop.
By the way, did we shuffle everything?
Everything should be shuffled, yeah. I assume that means I'm taking speaker, right?
Yes, you may take the speaker token.
Can I draw action cards?
Okay, so we're seeing already the slow speaker meta. Speaker only moving 1 position over. That's not good for Yen, who started last pick round 1 and is going to be second to last pick round 2.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can right-click the agenda and it will give you the option to just put it straight on top or bottom.
And it'll also give a pop-up. Whoops, I think you put it under the stage 2s.
What? Okay.
If I'm wrong, Nalu, I think I do put my Dock and Hopes in. Maybe that's a mistake.
It's radioactive.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. You have to defend your home system against Jolnar, who's pretty much going to get lightweight every game. So you can't really keep them out of your home system. So you really have to be able to defend it pretty proactively. So I might be inclined to put the second Dock on Maluk, just in terms of not presenting myself a weak target for that. Okay, so he ends a 4 infantry start here, so we're going to have to see how he decides to, which planet he wants to keep and which planet he wants to leave for next round. Looks like Ghoul's having a little bit of trouble moving his units.
And then I'll explore Wrigley Field, just starting with the first one.
Oof. It's not a good exploration for him. You almost just decline that entirely.
I hate how cumbersome exploring this system is sometimes. I'll do the second one, and I won't do Expedition.
You're not doing Expedition? Okay.
No.
I think literally the only way it would be easier is if there were physical cards, though.
I don't have. I will gain a commodity from functioning bases, and then I will explore the third one.
Great. That's unfortunate.
That is really bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it always sucks when it's inefficient like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think Yin
Sucks for
probably
some-
just gains a mech, but
I guess I'll convert my one commodity into a trade good.
Hooray.
that's okay for a 3-resource faction. But Yin can
yeah.
follow tech anyway,
And
so
then I'll just pick
that was
those
a
up while I
pretty
turn.
big dud for him.
Alright, so I think my first action is going to be moving over to Atlas.
Interesting. I wonder if he's angling for a forward PDS on Atlas.
So yeah, well, are you planning on moving to the beta wormhole next? Because trade is probably my next action.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh, he's probably doing this to trade with NRA.
Why
Did you see my? Wait,
I
have you
did-
seen
I-
my-
I would be
I
inclined
did
to
see
trade
your
with
whisper. I'll gain a
Jolnar and
trade good.
Evra, but maybe he wants to make that trade given a little bit more leverage.
Surgeon, are all of your trades spoken for? Is there any sense in me sending a trade ship towards you?
Is that purple speaking?
That would
No.
be green.
No, you should absolutely send a trade ship over here. I'm happy to trade with you.
I don't think I would be able to get a trade ship to you except for through the beta wormhole.
So
In
Thank
fact,
you, Yellow.
Extra
in
needs,
fact,
if
I'd
he's
be
gonna
hap-
send a
in
trade
fact,
ship,
if
it needs to
you
be in
use
the
your
gravity
agent
rift, I
I'd pay
think.
you for that too. Because I think you have only 2 resource systems in your slice, and I have a 3-resource system. So I would pay you 2 trade goods to let me get my 3-resource system refreshed.
There we go. Now that's a deal that Extra takes. Wait,
Especially since it has no infantry on it right
paid
now.
2 to give Argent 3.
I mean, doesn't extra need that more for himself?
The
I mean,
trade goods are
I
better
guess it's
than one of
kind
his
equivalent. If I
plans.
had a 4-resource
question
system,
is,
it'd be
Is it
actually
worth helping
worthwhile, but
Argent?
It just depends on whether you want to use the agent. If you use the
Argent,
agent
by
on
the way,
yourself,
very
you're gonna be
popular in
losing
this
an
tournament.
infantry,
Let's take a look at his tech choices.
and you'll
So
get an equivalent value out of the 2 trade
Argent
goods. So
made
that's
the
the
very
only reason why it'd be
conventional
beneficial
opening
for you
of
slightly.
Sarween Plasma.
I don't believe that I need to.
I
do
pretty
that
much
for
agree with
infantry,
Sarween
though.
you
Plasma
don't.
here,
Yeah, it's you may.
We may remove 1 infantry. Okay,
particularly
cool. Then it's not really
because
worth it
we
for you.
have 2-unit upgrade
But I'm still happy to trade.
develop weaponry objective,
Okay, yeah, it wouldn't be.
and it's
I'm
easy
just thinking,
for
I don't know if I
Argent
can
with
move
this tech
turn, 'cause
setup
I'm just
to go
still
for
thinking about which tech
DDS
path
2
I'm
right
gonna
off the
go
bat,
down,
and
but,
then
influences
Destroyer 2,
whether
and
or
that's
not
it.
I move
He's
into
got
the
it.
Gravity Rift or not, so.
I
And he
was
can get
concerned
worse on
about
later
tech,
if he
but
really
now that
wants
I got
to.
a trade good off of Atlas, I'm actually Gucci.
Let's keep things simple to start here. Gonna explore this one first.
Okay, a second blue tech skip for an extra. That's
That's
more expensive than his
Yeah,
other
what's
blue
up?
skip, so not great on that to front, although he could skip right to Fleet Log, which is kind of cool. And of course, there are tech skip and attachment objectives, and so that's pretty essential for when that happens.
Okay. I don't really see a big sense installing warfare at this point, so
Hmm.
just gonna go ahead and flip it.
It's an early warfare. I guess with
was
one
not
carrier
expecting
faction,
that.
that's what
I gotta
happens.
think.
So Nalu is going to take Lizard Psycholag, I would imagine, and try to muscle his way into Mechatol next round after Custodians. That's my guess. Although if he does that, he doesn't get Kenson Rarun, which is pretty bad.
Extra makes it an easy decision.
Yeah. Unfortunately for Big Money Al here, normally Extra tries to scrounge up enough money to get a flagship round 1. With a tech card, he probably just ignores that, gets his carrier, and decides to double tech. At least that's what I would do in his position. You don't really need to be super afraid of your neighbors in this case. Well, Argent maybe, but Argent doesn't really have anything he wants from you, so I don't think so. And he's got a more contentious border with Jolnar. And Yin has a contentious border with Yellow, so neither of them really want to attack you. So I think double teching here is the right play in terms of getting him to his 2-unit upgrades. Probably even
Also,
Ada
bumping
also.
warfare this way will make the game go faster, and that's always good.
So this may be a
That is a good in and of itself.
red-yellow extra.
I think it was a great strategic play.
I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but
No, it's not. I think it was good. You did doing it before trade. You stopped people from getting too much. That was a good.
Yeah.
I think that was a great move.
I've been hearing. I mean, I haven't gotten to play PMK much, but I've heard people saying that warfare stalling is out of fashion. I looked at the board. Didn't seem like it was going to.
I don't think you would be able to stall warfare out as Nalu over there.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
hard. It's hard to
So-
stall.
So might as well just go ahead and do it. Is everyone done?
Yeah.
Turn.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna go ahead and click intern if everyone's cool with that.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm still working out my build, but that's hopefully not a big deal.
Yeah, it is wobbly. Do you mind if I grab your stuff, Purple?
What are you doing?
I'm just locking down Hope's End correctly.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Sure.
Now it's locked down correctly.
That is a big, bold, and beautiful Hope's End. I'm looking at 5 resources. Jeez.
I know. It's amazing.
Hey, sorry guys. I'm still thinking about warfare. Is it alright if I still think about that or not?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you should probably finish it up before we move on.
It's my turn though. I have.
Oh, sure, you go. Yeah, then
Yeah.
your time.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I thought everyone had to.
Finally,
already
RY
decided
Argent, yeah.
Turn.
It's been pretty rare. We've seen a lot of,
It's my
I think,
bad.
GY Argent, actually. Which
This is already done, but I'm gonna.
didn't really perform well either time.
You're good.
A little bit.
The second time, that Argent won, but I don't know. I haven't watched all that game yet. And the parts of the game I watched, the Argent wasn't doing very well.
Okay, and then, sorry, wait, are you gonna flip? You said you're gonna flip trade next, so you want me?
Yes.
To
Yeah, that would be ideal. And I'll watch your commodity for that.
right. And just quick question. I mean, are you planning to flip tech right next as well, or you don't have to tell me? I'm just curious.
No. I'm. If I had a for sure plan, I would let you know. But I'm mulling it over. It's the objectives are making. Yeah, it's kind of a tough choice because if I go anti-mass and then go into these anomalies, then I'm foregoing the DET bonus to going in them. But
Yeah, so I'm locking you here.
yeah, I don't know yet. Sorry. Or
No worries.
I probably won't do it right away. I probably won't.
Cool. Appreciate your insight. Thanks.
Interesting that Jolnar picks Lysi Velnor before Melon Zobat. Oh, he's got his Warfare build off, though, so it's irrelevant.
Just FYI. So I've got
And early Warfare is
Damn,
great
wow.
for Jolnar.
Nice.
No, it's next in 3 systems, so well, you will unlock your mana, but you don't have it unlocked
Oh yeah, good point.
at
Sorry.
this exact second.
Still getting used to the agents. Thanks.
Yeah, that Mech Exploration card's very good for NRA. Although he doesn't really need the commander that early.
Let's go. What's this?
Oh my god. Damn.
Okay, cool.
So we should have tech specialties everywhere right now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I don't know.
Not that Jolnar really needs it, but alright.
Not that Jolnar needs
Yeah,
it, but it's an attachment. It is an attachment.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Well, I guess I'll just take the commodity, because that's, you may get a commodity or you may spend a trade good or commodity. Yeah, that's a bummer that I don't have the trade good or commodity. Okay. Am I reading that right? I need one. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have one, unfortunately. They have to be used right away.
Oof.
So don't
Where do these
just
go?
hang on. Don't discard the planet attachment card. Only discard local fabricators.
Okay. Where does the...
It
this
just
hangs
stays
out in my
in your
area?
hangs out in your area.
Cool. Alright.
Let's see if you can get better luck this time.
To look at your agents.
I've been doing the same thing. Sorry, I didn't ask.
Looks like Ian didn't build any infantry off of
No, I don't
Warfare,
mind at
so he is
I mean,
basically only
I
taking
don't
the
think we
Aldry
can
and
stop
leaving
you
Xanax
if
for
we
next
wanted to.
round.
Just letting you know I'm not like trying to attack you or anything. Just looking for info.
And I'll explore Stendari, because I only got 1 infantry, because I picked the best slice.
It's definitely a step up from what he got in the Rigels, although he's not going to be able to complete that on his own. Even if he gets lucky on Lodor,
Oh,
unfortunately.
you only had 1 infantry? Oh, yeah.
So he could
That's
buy BMF,
nice. Okay.
get a relic that way. Yellow skip on Lisi is pretty useless except for those objectives which haven't come up
Super
yet.
Interesting. I like that.
Whenever I played in real life, my friend used
So-
it to great effect. So
Okay, so Argent,
maybe I'm looking.
whether or not he takes that infantry depends on whether or not he's trying to steal Evra this round.
I mean, wait, I'll say this. You're
Okay,
consciously
so
making
he's
a
leaving the
decision
infantry,
not
so
to
that
move
means he does
near me.
plan on taking
So,
Evra, most likely.
Well, I had to take planets, so.
Or
Okay.
not. He only has 1 tactics token, so he's going to take Primor.
Wait, I thought you were flipping
Infantry,
trade.
your 1. What's that?
I thought you were flipping trade. That's what you told me.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Personally,
actually,
if I was in
going to,
White's position, I think I'd look at
Can I take
leadership.
that? I can't take that back because I already
because-
explored the planet.
Yeah.
I should
And
flip
you-
trade though.
basically, as
because,
Argent, you just have so much you have to do. You're trying to get to Atlas, you're trying to get to Primor, you're trying to get to Arnamir, Evra, and the Gravity Rift to score round 1. Right, so scoring round 1 in POK, in my opinion, is pretty important.
Okay, then it should be okay.
It's going to give you a
Whatever.
big advantage.
Sorry about that. I did trade the turn.
Argent's not going to get
I was
it.
thinking about the planets.
So he doesn't have enough tactics to
I'll just spend my trade good to get a action card.
unless he gets a volatile fuel source on mirror.
Oh wow, fuck that.
Yeah, that's pretty
Sorry for the
useless
rated R stream.
unless he gets attachment objectives.
Blue, are you using your agent on yourself this turn, you think?
Okay, I'm gonna use my my agent.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it made sense. I was just making sure that was what you were planning on doing it, not saving the resources for something else when it came to tech.
By the way, guys, I have an agent that when you spend, I don't know if anyone feels like they have too many infantry, but
That's what I was asking. I was asking if I end up in a trading position with you.
So Argent
You
might
would
actually
never
make
have
use
too
of
much
that agent
infantry.
if he takes
oh,
Claymore in
you're
time.
talking. This is Nalu talking to me.
Yes.
Yeah. That would be fine. I would have. I would.
See, what did
let's
Nalu
see.
do on his last turn?
If you end up in a trading position
Oh,
with
is
me,
this turn now? Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what would be the easiest way for me to do that. But I could just throw a ship right
So
here.
we'll see when tech
Yeah,
pops
okay.
who the anti-mass guys are.
Okay. And assuming
Basically,
are you taking this system?
purple, red,
after,
and green
like,
all need to
on your
look
turn?
at anti-mass in
Okay.
order to get
Okay.
to make history.
And I'm 100% willing to. I'm not going to be able to give you any trade goods or anything like that. Would you?
For
So
Nalu,
I
an
have
anti-mass
a couple
pick
options
here
I could trade
is
you.
kind of a no-brainer because you've got this hole
I
over
could
here
either-
anyway that you need to plug,
Would you?
and
I could
you're
give
gonna
you
need the
maybe-
blue
I could
skip
give
for
you
Fighter
Global
2
Secret.
anyway.
Well, yeah, I could give you political secret for it. Would that be cool? Or trade agreement? No, not trade agreement. Political secret.
Yeah,
Or actually, how about
the trade agreement seems
that'd be a little much.
a little much.
Or I could-
Political secret seems like a little too
Yeah,
little for me.
I could promise to use my agent to let you use my agent when it comes up, but that's not going to be for a while. I'm not really sure what I can offer you. Is there anything that you're looking at that you would want, or maybe just like some guarantees, like I don't go after a certain area?
Guarantees are great.
There are no guarantees.
I mean, yes, non-binding guarantees.
You know your promissory. I'll take your promissory now.
Obviously not. Obviously
Okay.
not.
All right. How about this?
I agree, John. I think that going to Evra
Yeah.
and putting a
Like, I
PDF
want it.
is a
I'm
pretty
not-
solid play.
You know what? I'll make this easy. Just
In this situation,
two
I think
trade goods.
Argent went to the
I expect you
Atlas
to pay
instead,
me-
just
pay
because he
back
wanted to have NRA as a trade
in-
neighbor
immediately, like as soon as you have.
for when trade pop to get
Okay.
him washed.
Sure. I will do it for 2 trade goods. That sounds great. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate it here.
And I'll take two debt meta tokens from you.
Sure. Go ahead.
I always tell myself I'm not going to play with debt meta, and then here I go playing with debt meta again.
Okay, let's take a look at these systems.
Just love debt metaing.
I mean, there's no denying it does make the game more fun when people are able to do things.
Do you think you could wait? Do you think you could wait one turn on leadership?
Uh,
I don't think so. Just because like I don't like tech and construction. I don't have any.
Oh, yeah, sure, makes sense.
Sorry.
Yeah, I actually should have saved that trade good. Then I would have been able to follow more things.
Maybe the stream is wobbly.
hey,
Aaron and Mira wobbly.
Big Money Al.
Okay.
When are you doing? When were you going to do tech?
I'm making up my mind, but do you are you looking for a specific timing?
I don't. I guess I'd like it your next turn, but I don't know what you would like in return. Do you get her? But whatever, play your game. It's fine. Oh,
Something weird.
Did I hit end turn or what? What happened there?
You must have. Or no, you need. Are you going to hit the intern? You should.
Yeah, I already hit it. So I'm just curious how it got back.
Stolnar Binks.
Stolnar messed it up.
Yeah.
Fucking Jolnar Binks.
So much for being invisible. Nah, just kidding. No, it's cool.
We appreciate you.
We appreciate you. Yeah, don't worry about it.
So,
Binks is our friend.
interesting that the Blue
Okay.
Dreadnought remains at home for Jolnar.
That's fine.
I don't know how I feel about that. He doesn't need to send his Dreadnought off towards Nalu, but right now it's still a 1 movement ship. He doesn't have gravity drive yet.
Oh, interesting.
So it's pretty constrained in
so
what it can do next
I
round,
guess this
since
can
he
just
didn't
go
take it
back
to
in the
Life of
graveyard,
Felnor,
right?
which is what he probably
Yes,
should have
that can go back
done.
in the graveyard.
He does
Fair
still have
enough.
1 infantry,
believe all the
so it's
attachments that are coming
possible that
out.
if tech pops appropriately for him, like if Extra doesn't go to the Gravity Rift, it's possible that Jolnar can research Gravity Drive, go
The
take
worst possible
Archon
placement for the
Veil,
attachments.
or even Evera.
I'll use construction.
But if Jolnar ends up with Evera and it wasn't pre-negotiated on Argent's part, I think that's a big misplay from Argent.
Yeah. Shit.
Construction is not the best in Yin's position. Yin doesn't have any good forward docks. He has a 1 planet home system, and he doesn't. His planets aren't
Yeah, I'm gonna
strong
follow that
enough to be worth defending with PDS. So on basically every level, it's a weaker card for
This
Yin.
is a technical question, but do I need
If
to
I'm
put a
Yin, I still
second,
pick it because it's better than
token
diplomacy,
for
for
the
sure.
construction thing on the
But
system if I already have
It's
No, you don't.
unfortunate for Yin.
You don't.
If I'm in
I'm
Yin's
not
position,
following. I
I
take that
maybe
back.
try to talk to
Yeah.
NRA and say, hey, you actually like construction and I like leadership. Let's make
Exactly
those picks happen a little bit better. I think
Or
both of
I
those
will follow,
factions
but
are
I'm
a
doing
little
it.
worse off now.
There we go.
NRA's not scoring make history
I flip this.
anyway, so he doesn't super need
Alright.
leadership.
Is it alright to intern?
Whereas Argent really likes
Yeah.
leadership because
Yeah.
they have
If you're using construction, you don't have to put tokens there.
Argent
by the
really
way.
likes
I'm sure you
leadership
know that.
because they
Me?
have all these
Already
systems they
moved
have to
there,
go
though.
to.
Yeah, no,
so getting
I
those
already
tokens
heard,
makes a
but
big deal.
I didn't know. I did ask.
I think
so
it's a little bit of a
appreciate
problem
the
for
clarification
Argent that
in
with
case.
3 qualifying
you're probably
systems
attack next
right
turn.
in front of their ring here, the
Excellent.
middle
Well,
ring,
if
they
the
didn't
people,
score make
if the
history
people
round
want
one.
it,
I
could
think
persuade
that's a big
you to,
misplay.
but,
Yeah, I think it'd
And
be,
maybe I'm not supposed to be saying
I-
stuff
I'm
like
not-
this. I
I'm
know
not-
that we're
I'm not pop
trying not to backseat game, so if that's
Okay.
bad policy, then
Might be
I
willing to
will
pop for a free
cut it
refresh.
out.
Hey, White. Or, Space Surgeon.
Yeah.
Sorry to give you a hard time earlier. I will probably move to Evera if it's possible.
Yeah. Yes. No, it's okay. Yeah. I understand. Yep. So yellow will do X-1. That's
Okay.
totally cool. I'll wash your stuff.
Alright.
That's my 3, 3, and 1. Jolnar, when we're adjacent, we'll do an X-1, so you can put your commodities up there.
You owe me.
I'll give you a trade good also.
Or yeah, I'll pay you, but we can also do an X-1
Yeah,
separate from that other deal. That just you can only have a maximum of 4. So
Yeah, I
unfortunately,
know. I just realized that.
Sorry.
So Nalu ran into this awkward
Okay.
situation you
I
find
did
so
not-
much in
you-
Prophecy of Kings,
So you're gonna pay me back and then
Yeah.
just
which I'll
wash
explain
my
once
commodities.
let's
Correct.
listen to these guys.
Yeah.
Fine.
But yeah, I mean, I'll pay you back one since I owe you 2 and you owe me 1. So
Okay, this is just trade negotiations going. So looks like Jolnar's getting all of his commodities.
yeah, so I'll take one of these
So it's
away.
possibility
Well,
that Jolnar could double tack.
how about when you?
Well, if it's X minus 1 for refresh, then I'll take one of the debt tokens and I'll just refresh you for free. You know what I'm saying?
If I'm Jolnar, I think I try to get a research agreement to Argent.
I'll also
Try to
bet
get my
you
second
give
tech
me
because
one for-
Yeah, I'm
getting
purple, red,
your
and
hyper
green
and
all
your
owe me
grav
1.
drive is a
Okay.
big deal.
Cool.
I'm down for that, surgeon. But also, if you want me to drop tech next turn, then I would do that for a.
Again, I
for
really like what
cancel that
JQ
one
is
if you
doing
want.
over here, having all of his units
I don't know, Jolnar,
and
do
his
you have a
other tech
stall?
all out like this. It's really, in my opinion, a great visual aid in terms of helping us
It's kind of
visualize
Jolnar
what
because he wants to trade with me this
what
turn.
NRA's
or he wants me to
options
pay my
are.
debt this turn.
For this
And the
tech
only
and
way
then
that
going
I'm going to be able
forward,
to
and
do
also
that
the
is
unit
if
upgrades
tech
he
gets
has to
popped
hit.
and he gets gravity drive.
Yeah, I don't have a stall.
I will. So I think gravity drive is going to help you quite a bit anyway, because you're not going to be able to take a third system unless you get gravity drive, right, Jolnar? So I will pay the 1 trade good to XChat for popping that, but I want you to pay that back to me. Does that make sense?
In exchange for getting the trade goods this round.
I'll
You know,
die
I
before
mean,
I
the things
back
I was gonna
start
spend it on are kind of-
flying. Yeah, and you know what?
Anyway,
I'm sure that
so-
if I look at this and provide strategy analysis, eventually I'm going to be
Yeah,
wrong. I'm going to
so
say
the benefit to
Yin
you
didn't want
is
to pick
that
construction, and
without
Yin has
gravity
4
drive, you're not
PDS
gonna be able to
secret, and
take
it's
a
like,
third
well,
system.
okay, maybe you have to.
I mean,
This allows you to take a third system, so paying 1 trade
For what it's
that
worth,
is
I think
actually
Yin
really
made the
worth
right
it.
decision. 2 PDS here
Yeah,
is
I
probably
know,
better than the
gosh.
space dock, because the
You-
space
you
dock's
pay for
production is so
yourself,
bad.
man.
Oh, I'm not going to pay for it myself.
that's fine.
Okay.
Although as
I'll do
Yin,
an
you're
X
so
minus
defensive
1,
anyway,
for
do
the
you really
refresh,
need the
then,
PDS?
But,
Yeah,
I don't know.
but extra before you.
And his neighbors aren't
take your
particularly
turn.
aggressive factions, so
I want to show you something.
not sure here.
I like seeing things.
I do actually have a stall. I lied.
What else are you lying about?
Ooh.
Do you mind if I... So, no, you're owing me 1. I'll take a debt token.
Yeah, go ahead.
And
But I'll say
Red,
this.
you're owing me 1.
I
I'll
don't-
take a debt token.
Are you?
Sorry, I can't quite hear you.
I'm talking to Big Money Al because it's his turn. I'll say this much: I don't want to use it. So
I know. To be honest, I'm not sure if it's worth it for you to use that. Just
Here's a look at the scoreboard
only
for
the
anybody
stall
who's
action
viewing
for
recently.
gravity drive, but yeah, because yeah.
Interesting race of factions for sure. We really only have one
For sure, it would
military
it would
heavy
hurt.
hitter here,
There's
and
no
that's
question
Argent.
that-
It's not
that
like
would
yesterday's
hurt.
game where you had
but,
L1 and you had Barony.
So what is the opportunity cost of not
in
not
addition to
doing tech
Argent.
right away?
We've got a lot of
Right now?
softies here. We've got
It's
the
just
Extra,
like
we've got the
I
NRA, we've got the
explore
Nalu,
some
the
other
Jolnar.
planets, it's,
Although Jolnar, it can actually be pretty tough if they get the right
That's
technologies.
it.
and I'm extra. I gotta
The
hustle.
implications
If
of that,
I
of
can get a
course,
trade
are
good out
that
of something,
factions
then,
that demand being punished
then I prefer to do it that way,
for
obviously.
their economic advantages, like
Hmm.
Extra and NRA, and to some extent Nalu, are
But,
probably
sorry,
going to
just because
go
I just want to make
unpunished.
sure before I click close on this trade window. Argent, were we good for the X-1 for the refresh?
Yes, totally.
Okay.
Same to Yin. Oh, you're good?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Then don't owe me 1 then.
Interesting that Jolnar still has not sold
I'll do
research
what I have
agreement.
to do, I guess.
If I'm Jolnar, I probably try to get that out there as soon as I can, because
But you're
missing an
only
RA
trade
cell is a
partners
pretty
with-
big deal.
with yellow, right? White. No one else should be flipping to trade goods. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm only partners with Yellow.
Okay. Because I saw, Blue, you didn't.
See if
flip,
we can
but I
fix
see
those
that in your
lines.
Trade goods section, so just wanted to.
I hate
Clarify
changing
that.
color constantly.
I took it already.
I know the players don't like it.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so I'm just thinking here. So I've been threatened for to play tech right away. I'm just thinking, and what does that give you if you guys get tech? It's so that you can do gravity drive and you can take a third place. That's the thing.
Yep.
Hmm.
So here's something interesting. Jolnar is the only faction in this
he
game
got it off of,
that starts with a blue tech.
He had like something from a planet.
The only
or,
faction.
He had an
That's
explorer
pretty rare
that
in a
gave him the
tournament
money,
game, I
and then
think.
Yeah, I had like the warehouse stash or
These
whatever.
are some slow factions. It's a lot of green-yellow. Green-yellow from Nalu, yellow from both of these factions,
Look, extra. If you want to feel like you got something out of this deal,
green-red over
I
here,
mean,
red-yellow over
I don't
here.
know. We could work something out with promissory notes.
Both Jolnar and Extra
I mean,
want
my
the money to double
commander-
check if they can help it.
It's probably just like pretty great with your flagship.
So both of them,
For
in my
example.
opinion, should be pushing on Argent a little bit
So I can make
for cash.
those are. So I can promise to like.
Although
work
there's a
something
lot of
out
people who
in terms
disagree
of
with
an
that
alliance swap
philosophy
later.
and don't like double teching even early.
Like I want to be friends, and so maybe I can if I promise.
I
to do,
myself am a
alliance
bit of a
swap with you
tech.
later,
How
how would you feel about that?
trying to think of a
Definitely
PG
interesting.
word here. Tech lover.
Like part of why I'm hesitating is because I
Maybe
don't
in
want to be
excess
extorted the same way
of what
every
is
turn for the
appropriate.
next 5 turns, right? So
I won't. I won't do. I will not do that. I promise. I mean, if you want me to play it on somebody right now, I can. I don't want to play the card. It's I
NRA
don't wanna do
is
it. I don't
is
wanna
not
just- I don't wanna
soft.
need
They
to
have
have someone's
pretty
game
awesome
round one.
mechs. And
But
a
I also
flagship which
I also
weaponizes
want
those
attack.
mechs.
So,
And
that's-
a racial tech
So-
which allows them to generate a ton of
but
resources.
I won't play it on.
But I
That's
don't
my
think that's where
promise.
NRA is going this game. NRA has been very
the only way we can make
slow
this binding
in
is
his
if
round one
there's no way we
expansion.
can
He
make
hasn't
this
picked up
binding,
any tech skips at
There's
all.
no way we can make it binding but there's no way
He's
we
not
can
going to get
make
his
any
green
deal
skip
binding.
online until
We're not
round 2
neighbors.
in all likelihood. So I don't really know exactly what he's going for here. And there's even an interesting play. I personally might consider as NRA taking both mechs to Kragzig, accepting that I'm not unlocking my commander, which isn't even that good at this point in the game anyway, just for the chance at that free extra explorer
Is there? No, we're not neighbors.
value.
Because I wouldn't mind buying. Anyway, I don't know when you're if you're going to be selling your promissory at all during this game or not, but that's something that.
Oh yeah,
interests me as well.
God, I can't believe I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, sure, I can promise you.
I mean, I'd like, if we're gonna be neighbors, Blue, I'd like to buy the promissory note off of you.
Although I'd like to keep the negotiation
I mean,
with Blue and I.
I mean, I'm gonna.
For Jolnar, I think it's less of a trade-off to double tech because
you
you get E-res siphons
Yeah.
and then all that money that you spent,
If,
you get paid back on
I'll
that.
tell you what, yeah,
Like,
that's
as
fine.
Jolnar, you're gonna need hyper, you're gonna need
I'll-
gravity
yeah,
drive,
I
so
would
getting those out of the way
probably
early
sell it more
when you get
than
E-res and Dread 2,
not trade
etc.,
good, but
that you
if
get those
you do
sooner.
this,
I like
will
that
sell it to
philosophy
you
quite a bit.
when we can for a trade good. How's that?
But Extra, on
Sounds
the other
reasonable.
hand,
Yeah.
may
Well,
not
we
be
can,
able to have
we
the
can
luxury
be
of double
friends, I
teching.
think, with that kind of start. That's for sure.
All right, cool.
And definitely is
I'm
not
gonna
in
play
this
tech then.
circumstance.
Yeah. Okay.
Since he doesn't even
So
have his
I'll follow
commodities flipped.
Uh,
Okay, so Jolnar gets gravity drive.
And Malu, I think I told you I'd pop the agent in exchange
I
for.
Or two trade goods as soon as I can. Oh, you want to just watch?
This is
Oh,
pretty
two
bad.
trade- oh, yeah, two
RA
trade
is
goods,
still in
yeah.
Jolnar's
So
hand.
we're
So
neighbors,
unless
so
he's selling
we
it
can
to
do that
Extra,
now.
who he's not neighbors with,
Yeah,
Jolnar missed an RA
well-
still on round 1.
I can give you the trade goods as soon as it's one of our turns, but you can go ahead and use the.
Oh yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. And
PDS
just so
2
I-
from Argent.
hold on, let me read this so I make sure
That's
I understand.
looks like you popped that
interesting.
tech.
Alright, so I get the trade. Thank goodness.
Argent did not follow construction, so that's worth pointing out. If he had, that would make a lot of sense because the PDS on
Sorry, you
Atlas
put the
both
tech-
makes up for the
tech
fact
thing
that
up
it's
again,
empty,
then
and it taxes whoever wants to go to get custodians.
Sorry,
Which,
do I need
to be
click
fair,
play to
is
do it?
probably Argent himself,
Yeah, sorry about that.
Or hit it one more
unless
time. There you go.
Jolnar is reserving a pick.
Sorry,
Otherwise,
clicked
Argent
on,
doesn't have access
AI
to
dev,
two
but I'm just,
unit upgrades
confirming that
anyway.
That's what I'm gonna
So
research.
I don't get PDS2 here. I get AI development algorithm here, and then get my other unit.
Is it automated or do I need to pull it out of my deck?
Is
You
automated.
need to pull it out.
The
Yeah,
existing
well, yeah, I gotta
PDS
pull out your deck,
covers
Okay, okay.
Arnhem Mir, Primor and the Empty, but those spaces aren't really in contention at the moment.
Yeah, it's going to be AI then.
Okay, so Nalu gets Psychoarchaeology and then puts it above Sarween Tools. I find that very strange. In general, Psycho is not the play here. I honestly have no idea what Nalu was thinking getting Psychoarchaeology. He has only a yellow skip in his slice.
Go ahead.
He needs to get to that asteroid field for being able to score this round, which he can do. He can send Cruiser. Yeah, he has that, so he can send Cruiser. He's already got Unison Hope's End. I don't see why he would get Psycho. If he really wants to get green for Hyper next round, he should get Neural.
Next going on Saculag. Going here.
By not having the blue, he doesn't have access to Hybrid Crystal Fighter anytime soon, which is an objective.
At least one deck on his planet. Alright, I get a can token. Awesome.
So I don't really understand what he's going for here.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Let me go ahead and grab that. And we'll sign that in just a sec. Explore Lazar. Get one commodity or spend one trade bid. Or one commodity to place one mech from your reinforcements on this planet. Do I have? I do. So I will go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Alright. Free mech. Free mech. Beautiful.
So that mech is basically an action card when you think about it, because Nalu is going to be getting his mechs online pretty quick anyway. The Warfare pick actually makes a lot of sense, even though the issue with it is he doesn't get Quinson Raron, and because he didn't follow Warfare himself, he's probably not going to get it next round either. He doesn't have he only has one carrier, and it's all the way up here, and it's probably going to Mechatol for Custodians because he's got the 0 token.
In my, it didn't.
And it's actually pretty well defended too. He's got 2 mechs.
So I'm gonna. Do I just crag again?
Jolnar does not have any
take it from
fragments, so the
deck,
next
'cause
aren't
if it's an attachment,
particularly
it's gonna
effective.
get automatically attached
And
to the
neither
planet,
does
and if you
Arjun.
don't want the attachment, then you'll have to.
But in general, those players are probably going to
Okay.
pick up more fragments as they explore their planets. So maybe Mechatol isn't the play. I think it's got to be though. If Nalu has the influence to spend, which currently, unless he gets his commodities washed, he doesn't have it because he doesn't
Interesting.
have Giant Quincy urine.
Alright, I'll play the relic. Let's see. And do I just pop in the graveyard? It'll go back?
Yeah, put it in the graveyard, and it'll go back to
Alright.
the discard pile.
Do the same on Sig. No.
I'm expecting to see some cages in chat soon.
Okay, not much of a choice there.
Alright.
Yeti back yet.
And I've got my agent that I haven't used
Yeah,
yet.
taking Warfare
so-
ended up to be a pretty
I
bad
might use
situation for Nalu. He didn't get paid for his Warfare timing, which if he did, then I think
Yeah,
for him with
generally.
Donar would probably have paid
Okay.
him. He could actually afford
Alright,
to
well,
get
I'll use
Mechatol,
it. My agent on-
and because he
can I use
can't
my agent
afford
on Prague?
Mechatol,
I just
the
scored.
sort of
I can,
entire
right?
point of
Yeah,
the
you can.
situation
Okay,
is
I'll use
wasted.
that then.
He can
You can use it
take
on any planet you
Mechatol from the
control.
Custodians on the ground, but he might not win in space, especially against Argent. So Warfare does appear to have been a wasted pick. In fact, it looks like it almost did more harm than good for Nalu here,
Alright. That's my turn.
because it denied him the opportunity to follow Warfare himself, leaving a pretty important system untaken and not even able to be taken
I
next round
grabbed it
either,
before the token
unless
got
Warfare
right,
gets
so-
picked.
No, you're good. I don't think
Fine,
we're,
you're
like,
fine,
we've
yeah.
taken a couple things back at this point. So.
Yeah, no, like
Okay, interesting. So Jolnar
yeah.
goes ahead and gets into Evra.
If we were playing that hard play it then
I
I
mean,
would be in. I wouldn't
To
have popped
me,
trade last
that's
time.
ooh,
Ooh.
the Tomb here.
I would never
Okay,
be like,
with NRA in the game, that
you
is
didn't do
definitely
it,
going to
you
come up.
accidentally put it on the same
If
card.
NRA doesn't get
You're
it, somebody
stuck
else will.
there. This is-
So
Too bad.
just making this the
is
hot
Jesse
spot of the
Lane to play
galaxy.
it.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're gonna watch me, right?
So again, I'm kind of agreeing with
right
Jahan. I don't really
so I
understand
can watch 3 of your trade goods right
why Argent has Atlas and not Evra.
Nalu, you owe me 2.
And then next action I'll watch. Sorry, you get my way
There
back
is
here. Come on,
the
it's just so
angle
it's,
of trading
consistent.
with NRA, having
Sure.
that black market forgery
then I'll
line of
watch the other one and
communication
pay you the other
open,
one I owe you.
but it doesn't seem to me like it's worth
Watch the other one.
losing your equidistant
So,
Yeah, so I'll give
as
you
a
these two,
more
and you'll give me
militarily
the one.
powerful faction to the economically more powerful
Oh, I
faction.
see. Got it.
But next turn, because we can't do two we can't do 2 trades in
Oh, that's on your turn. I see.
on my turn. Then we'll do that. Yeah.
Got it.
I think what's causing the tiles to become raised is the attachments, because there's an attachment on Zobat, there's an attachment on Lisa's Velnor, on Mir,
I think I'll be the first to
on
pass. So.
Jolier here.
Okay.
Didn't happen with Krog Sig, so I bet it's the
Yeah.
attachments that
So
are causing the problem.
I'll do that. Here's
Maybe
my
not
2,
happen with
and then you
Sealder.
just give me the 1, or here I'll give you the 1. You can flip that other one,
Cool.
and then I'll be activating Primor.
Here you go, Argent. Here's your debt.
Thanks, my friend. So I can take a fighter, an infantry, and the mech is free. And then I'll pop the attachment, or explore it first.
Oh, there we go.
Interesting. This is the same thing that happened in Matt's game.
Yeah, it's happened in a game I played too.
And I'll use the attachment to put 2 infantry on Atlas. I don't mind this actually.
Wow. I'm
This
loving
is
art.
Not with the objectives that are out.
Yeah, I gotta love Argent's start.
I actually fucked up. I could have used my 1 trade code on Atlas to get another command counter, and then I would have been able to put a PDS on Atlas.
Okay, so
You'll
that's
get another
interesting.
chance.
So, yeah, so Argent clearly planned to put a PDS on Atlas, or wanted to, and just felt that following tech and warfare was more important. Which it probably was. So Extra didn't get AMD either. He got Ada. Ada is pretty reasonable, but
Straight to the
yeah,
trash
Ada
or
is the reasonable play here.
Sucks. Is it
You
freelancers?
kind of need it
Yeah,
for your unit upgrades,
Yeah.
right? So
DMZ. Interesting.
missing AMD is
I
a
was
big
kind of
deal,
hoping
though.
someone else would draw a DMZ, so I
So
could
it's
give
kind
them
of
equals,
a wash in some sense.
shenanigans.
Extra getting DMZ themselves is kind of sad. Yeah.
Where's the
Not
DMZ?
your pants. That's
It's on Vega Major.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I've never seen attachments come out this fast.
It's a lot of attachments, he's right.
That's pretty nutty. And Roka doesn't have any attachments.
So what I try to do here as Extra, and
We
maybe
need
it's
any kind of-
foul play,
Any kind of
is
attachment
I
objectives
sell
to be
DMZ because
real
it's a
interesting.
plant that can be traded
yeah.
to another player in the
I
agenda
think I'm gonna
phase.
pass.
Basically asking them, hey, how much is 2 resources for a round or 2 worth to you? And the nice thing is,
Yeah, I know.
as
I'll be passing
Extra,
next action.
you are
That's
100% in
possible.
control. You
Alex
can take
says.
that planet back whenever you want with diplomacy.
Alright, Relic Gods.
As long as you don't mention them keeping it for a long period of time in your deal,
So,
you're not
yeah,
breaking
the
your
purge bag's
non-binding
over
doing
here.
that.
I just right click purge.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Alright, let's see. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
have
well,
the-
that was
we
quick.
have the tomb out already.
So NRA has to
Oh,
find
we just got
some way to get
Well,
over
never,
here. Which actually is not as hard as
no,
it
no,
looks
no,
because
no,
we've got a
no,
B-hole to a
no.
B-hole.
Yeah,
right
NRA.
here.
Fuck, it's good. And it's always an extra explore for them, which is
So now
actually
NRA has to think about how long does he want to keep it.
I guess I gotta read it.
It's a lot of value
the
to have for
wormhole's
NRA.
right there.
Yep.
And maybe he bulks up on military early,
Yeah, great.
trying to get his way into
Oh
Everett.
wow! Oh wow!
I've also unlocked my commander, everyone.
Cool.
Although it's
nice.
still a big
Wait,
ask
who was that?
because he has to clear
extra.
space over Atlas
Oh, okay.
first.
Oh, extra. Okay.
And he has
They're
to
extra
fight
other
a
commander,
PDS
too.
Argent.
Oh no, they
PS2
don't. They
Argent.
don't. They still don't have their commander.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pass.
I will also pass.
probably gonna pass as well. I'm just thinking here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Well, I wish I could use my crown. I have to take a tactical action, it looks like. Yeah.
Jolnar Bank says, don't forget these are Sacred Planet cards. Grab them. We already grabbed them. Oh, yeah.
They're right here. Yeah.
I think I'll pass.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was
Thanks,
me.
thanks.
That was me. Sorry, thank you. I do that all the time. Apologies.
Okay, everybody passed. Unfortunately, NRA didn't get to use his crown round 1 because he'd already taken all of his tactical actions.
That's fine.
So is anybody scoring? As far as I can tell, not even
Anyone scoring?
Argent is.
Oh, we're there. No, I'm not scoring.
No scoring for me.
Yeah.
Next secret. So, should we flip the next public?
Wow. Okay, so no scoring at all round 1.
Interesting. Okay.
Raise a fleet, so it's a little painful.
Okay.
Another Argent. Was that like an Argent?
Yeah,
I know, but I mean, I still have to have.
Oh, I
5
missed
tokens
this.
of
There's a
blue pool,
Gamma
which is a
Hole
little
in
rough.
Primor. That is beautiful for Argent because Argent has wonderful chances
Okay.
now with both Malice
So
and
someone will pick
Mechatol.
The action cards and status.
And with
thing.
I can
Primor,
do that, yeah.
Argent can reinforce either of
No
them with
Mechatol, so
infantry.
we'll go straight to return strategy cards and status phase.
I don't know what these trade goods are out here for, but hopefully they don't get picked up
Okay.
later.
So you still want leadership?
So it is a little sad to
Jolnar?
see nobody scoring round
Yes.
1 when
All right, I assume
Make
you're
History
planning
was-
on taking Mechatol.
was very scoreable for at least 3 players, Nalu,
Yeah, I gotta
Extra,
stick by
and
my deal,
Argent.
so
But it's
that's
possible they
unfortunate,
misread
but
the
I'll take
objective and did
Imperial
not
though.
realize that. Probably they misread the objective and did not realize that anomalies count for it. In which case, their patterns of play make a lot of sense. Imperial from Argent. Now that is interesting.
Purple, you're up.
So Argent is conceding
I am gonna take
his Custodian's token,
technology.
but seems to believe that himself that he. So yeah, he traded Custodians to Jonar, believing that he himself can get and stay on there. Either that or he's trying to double score since he didn't score round 1. But even that seems pretty ambitious. He could probably double score, but round 2 usually you're looking to set yourself up more.
Politics off of you if you pick politics.
And so Imperial tends to be a later pick. So I think this does mean that he has ambitions for Mechatol. It's not what I would have done, but if it works, it's going to really pay off for him. So we see Tech go to Nalu here.
The construction.
That makes total sense. Nalu is... Well, I don't really know what Nalu is trying to do, to be honest. He
Sure.
think so.
has Psychoarchaeology, so he could get
So blue,
Neuroglaive
you're
Hyper.
going straight to Mechatol. Are you doing it turn 1?
But objectives are not really rewarding that
Just,
line of play. That's
I'm sorry, what?
basically 4 green right off the bat.
Yeah. Well, the reason being that
Now that, I mean, Neuroglaive Hyper is an awesome line of play. Don't get me wrong, but it's gonna make it's gonna make develop weaponry very slow for Nalu.
Either I can hold off. And you
If
can,
his starting secret is
you
4
can
tech
go
and
to
1
Mechatol
color, then it
without
makes sense.
Unimpeded.
But if his starting tech is 4 tech and 1 color, why didn't he go Neuro?
I don't know what you would prefer. And would you rather
I'm gonna shut
fight
up and
me
let these
for
guys
it,
talk.
or just go ahead and give me something to wait and hold off and try to take it next turn, or give you a chance to go ahead and take it yourself even. But I think if you do that, it's probably going to be annoying to take Mechatol in the same turn.
So I want to ask, what are you getting out of that? Are you just denying me a point?
I want the blue tech skip.
Yeah, but what are you getting out of it? Out of taking it right away?
I want the blue tech skip ASAP.
Yeah, I agree. Rwise, this is a TI Classic game. People aren't aren't. I don't think are mentally
I do
adapted
have
to
things do,
TOK
but I
yet.
want the blue tech skin.
Yeah, no, but to be clear, you're doing this to extort me. Just to extort me.
No, I'm actually giving you a chance to pay me off to not do the thing I already wanted to do. I wanted to take the blue tech skip. I didn't realize you wanted to go for Mechatol, though. What I was going to do originally was say, take the blue tech skip and be like, I'm leaving this after this turn.
Interesting. Okay, so
after
this
I
is why he
exit it
picked
after this
Psycho.
round ending.
He wants to
I just
grab
wanted to get the
Archon
blue tech
Veil
skip
and
for the
use
start.
it to get
But
Fire 2.
now I realize that's going to be in your way, so I'm giving you a chance to make me not do that in some way.
Well, what do you want?
Well, I take your promissory note to trade good.
Can't do that.
Why not?
I already promised it to X-Trial.
Already? Oh, okay. I missed that. Well,
I'm good as my word.
okay.
But I can. I mean, what else? What else can I do for you?
He's the tech person, so you can sell research agreement twice to him.
I'll happily sell you research agreement in the future.
Yeah, so if research agreement goes to purple first, if research agreement goes to green first, then purple can always get it on the second activation of tech.
Would you doesn't Jolnar have tech?
Yeah, no, I would have to do tech first. I do the primary ability first, and all the secondary abilities happen, right?
So you're the active player, so Jolnar can trade with you. So if green has tech and then gives it back to Jolnar, and then you get the trade with Jolnar, so he gets to trade it twice.
Trade it twice to the active player,
but only to purple. Correct.
Right. Yeah. So
it would have to be green first and then purple.
Here's the question.
So I think we're seeing
a blue tech?
how that warfare pick round 1 really isn't working.
Am I
out
taking
for
a blue
Nalu.
tech?
Yes. So if you...
It's an interesting plan, though. I like the idea of hopping into Archon Veil for that blue skip.
If you take a blue tech, then I don't need the blue tech skip. Does that make sense?
Oh, I see.
So a lot of whispers going on between yellow and red.
That's fine. I can take a blue tech.
Okay. So...
I like NRA going to the table saying, how should we work out Foreman, rather than just letting red take it. Because it implies that yellow has some leverage he doesn't have. Yellow could throw down a bunch of mechs there if he was really committed.
It wouldn't work that way because
then it would be hard for Yin to break through.
I wouldn't be able to use
but I think that's to NRA's overall detriment
anyway,
in terms of getting out to Warhol.
I wouldn't be able to use the blue.
Out
use
of the board.
Blue skip is what I mean. I wouldn't be able to use your blue to skip my own.
I mean, you could just be nice, and
I'm not going to just be nice for no reason.
Well, but there's not no reason. You have a lot to gain by being my friend.
I do. It's true. But this is where I'm trying to figure out what I'm gaining by being your friend.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm offering. I guess I'm offering you a research agreement. It may not be exactly what you want, but you're still going to get a free tag.
Okay. Sure. You know what? I'll take the research agreement, and I will not take this turn.
So to be clear about how this could work, I can give it to Extra.
So JQ's made what in my opinion was the right play.
No, you give it to me
both
first.
the mechs over here.
Use it, and then I give it back to you, and then you give it to me.
Some people wanted him to leave one mech at home so he could unlock his commander, but I think the value of having those expeditions, those volatile fuel sources, etc., is outweighing the commander at this point.
I don't think it would work that way because I'm correct in thinking the primary ability has to happen before the secondary abilities, right?
So what is the tech you're trying to get?
I want to go ahead and get my fighter 2s.
I see.
And I could do that very easily by taking this right now.
Dang, we're gonna hit this 8 hours before.
Yeah, I don't want to make this take too long. So how about this? If you give me 2 trade goods, I will not take this turn. I may take it my next go around, but I will give you a chance.
So Nalu is asking for payment not to make a bad play.
Deal.
Okay. Thanks. All right. I will go ahead and activate my home system. I'm just building, so I'll go ahead and end my turn. I'm just
Jolnar, accept your
fighters, I
deal.
think.
Well, that's too harsh. It's not a bad play, but it's a risky play. Because, as
This is
Stats
where I
pointed
really
out,
messed up by
Jolnar's
not
just
building
an
that
anti-mass,
PDS there, 'cause I would be able
so
to
he has the
shoot you out of the
possibility of
sky.
zooming in and taking Hopes in, which would be very scary for Nolly.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Yeah, it is a bummer.
I guess it is a reasonable threat from Nalu because he's blocking the Custodian's point for Jolnar. So even if, you know... So he does have significant leverage over Jolnar in this situation. Jolnar gets Custodians.
Oh, how do you have so many command counters? Oh, did you take leadership last time?
No, I.
He got, like...
If I'm Jolnar here, I think I
had
go
Warfare
to
last turn,
Mechatol
so I got one from that, and then I didn't really
with
do
the
much.
Dreadnought instead.
You didn't follow anything?
Accepting I'm probably not going to keep Evra.
I followed
And
Stretch
also, I
and
can make
Tech,
it
so I
harder
did follow two
for...
things.
and I
make
got
it
a
harder
counter
for
exploring.
White
That's
to
what
double
happened.
score off
I got
the
a command
Imperial,
counter for
or
exploring
God
Lazar.
forbid, get an Imperial
see.
point.
Okay.
Give me
Yep,
Saculag. I think you mean
And that
Saculag.
works because Gravity Drive is
No,
applied
it was
after the
Lazar. It
Nebula
was spend a
Lobster movement.
commodity to
Oh,
get
okay.
to get a.
Woohoo!
Yeah, no,
I didn't know that was one. I actually didn't know.
Okay,
that. I
so
didn't know
whatever
that was an
deal they worked
industrial
out
deck.
over there,
It was very.
Yin's going
nice.
to Cormant.
All right.
I mean, there's no industrial card that lets you get a command counter. So if you did it, it must have been from Saculag, because you look through the industrial discard.
Are you sure?
I'm 100. I'm looking through the industrial discard right now.
Yeah, White is spoiled for
let me look
choice
at-
on Make History.
There's
He's got a
abandoned
legendary
warehouses,
planet.
convert
In
commodities
his
or
slice,
gain two
he's got
commodities,
two
local
anomalies right next
fabricators,
to
you
him.
can spend it to
He's
get
likely to go to
mech.
Mechatol.
Actually, I
He's
know
got
you got a mech,
Malice.
'cause you got a mech on.
It's
you got
good
a
time to
mech
be
on.
urgent.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was.
It must have been Saculag.
Maybe it was Saculag. Maybe I got him backwards. I'm sorry. Hold on, check Saculag. Does it have the one that has?
There are a lot of them.
Argent
there,
so
but
far,
not
I
Argent, there's a
believe,
lot
has
of
the
them, so I'm not
highest
gonna
pick rate of any faction in
on
this
that.
tournament.
I think it
People
was
are not
Saculag.
banning them a
I'm
whole
trying to
lot,
figure
and
out-
they've been
I didn't-
playing
I'm
in
sure you did
every
it
game that
correctly.
I've seen.
Hold on. Sorry, I think I just had them backwards.
I guess they weren't in the first game.
It must have been.
With
'Cause I don't.
Ghost, possibly?
If I got a mech from, I must have it backwards. I must have got the mech from Lazar and then the command counter from Saculag.
Yeah, I believe you.
I think that's probably how it played out.
Purple, I'm wondering when you're thinking of dropping tech, if you're in a mood to share, of course.
I mean, I didn't have any particular time to do it. I think what I was probably going to do is,
So Argent got PDS2 round
I
one.
have to take that blue skip.
I don't
do it if I want to do what I want to do.
really
but
agree with it if you're
Other
not
than
getting
that, it's
construction
kind of wide open.
right away.
Yeah,
Sorry,
pieces.
sorry guys.
I've kinda
Forgot
already
to
talked
spend
about this,
6
though.
points. I'm doing that now.
Your friend.
I can
No,
see
I
if
didn't-
he's
I-
gearing
it's
up for
more
a big
trying to
fight
work
over
out the
Evra that
timing
he would
with,
maybe want to do
in my
that.
head with the promissory note and everything, but
I mean, wait, who's?
with Jolnar's promissory note. Sorry.
Oh yeah, well we're not doing the promissory note thing anymore. We just.
No, I know, but we've still got our own little side thing going.
Oh yeah, you guys have I think maybe one more go around before you need to get it traded.
So
Appreciate it.
round one, NRA gets Scanlink drone network. Pretty essential tech for NRA, if I am to opine. Not usually seen this early, but could work out for Cube.
Okay,
for
well,
sure.
I'm gonna do something that could be really stupid here.
Surgeon, if you're asking, at one point I did give Blue 2 trade goods.
Oh, okay. Then
Oh yeah, he paid.
So
me
he's
for
looking to
using my
rift
agent.
to
Gotcha.
Ong? Is that what he's talking about?
I'm just seeing whether I'm gonna rift this or not.
I don't know why he would.
No, I won't. I'm sorry to the chat, but
please drift it.
it was a.
How many people?
Chilos, I think we're gonna have to accept
Alright, do you mind paying the trade good? Do you want me
wobbly
to upgrade everything?
planets
I'll
if they're
watch your
gonna
stuff.
become re-wobbly because
Yeah, that sounds
I can't
great.
keep unlocking these for these players.
And,
Here,
a
I'll
trade
get
good for extra trade good for the research agreement is the deal we have.
Here, I can
Yeah,
do those
if
transactions.
Jolnar
at the end
keeps
of my turn,
Evra,
just to confirm.
That's true.
that's pretty rich.
Okay, perfect.
Now I can see why
So
Argent
there's
would
one,
not contest
for,
Evra though. If Argent's going for
You
Mechatrol,
probably want to, yeah. I would
Getting
say you
his
probably
double
wanna
score
trade
Imperial,
first, just in case you
that
get,
is a big lead to take, and I can
abandoned
see
supply
why
warehouses.
he would say, "Hey, maybe I don't have the command tokens
Okay, well, I
to take
appreciate that.
Evra."
Okay, so I
Right,
got
because he's
that,
going to
and
need to
that
put
leaves
3
me
more in
with,
his fleet pool if that's what he's going for.
two trade goods here.
Yep.
Nazroka. Any interest in
Neighbors bet.
selling? But when the time comes, any interest in selling your node, or are you gonna? I don't know if you're playing it more of a close to the chest game with it or not.
Is it green?
Yeah.
I know this for sale. Just whisper me a price. I'm not sure what the going price is, so let me.
Yeah, me neither, honestly. But
I see that you've got 2 green relics, 2 green fragments, so it'll give you a relic. So let me just whisper and we'll figure it out.
sounds good. And thank you, Space Surgeon, for the suggestion for the abandoned warehouses, Paul.
Haha, you see? You want to pay me a trade good for that? Just kidding.
A trade good in my heart, not in
Alright, fair enough.
cardboard.
Do a quick trade.
Okay.
For all y'all.
You see trade from NRA
Did you
here?
exploit? You didn't exploit it twice, did you? Because I thought you got. You didn't. When did you get another industrial fragment?
Oh, sorry. You're right. No, I did that in the wrong order. I did it twice. Thanks for
I'm gonna
letting me
put
know.
this back in the pile and then reshuffle it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I lost track.
That's fine.
I'll go quickly in clockwise order. I'm open to IOUs. Red, we're neighbors, so do you want to give me that 1 trade bid you got, and I'll wash 2 commodities for you?
Thanks for catching that, Space Surgeon.
No problem.
Red, did you want? I'm doing trade. Did you want a refresh?
Sure. Oh, you're talking to me, right? Sorry, I was just.
Yeah, red. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'll take the trade.
Sure. Are you doing X1 or?
Yeah, X-1.
Well, we can't really do X-2 with yen.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Si, senor.
Okay.
And then I'm your other neighbor, so I'll do X-1 with you as well if you want.
Okay. What was that? Wait.
Argent.
Yes, I'll do. Should I pull it from the bag or just from your sheet?
You can pull it from the bag. I'll just take my 2.
I'll owe you 1 for a refresh.
Who's that?
Purple.
Purple. How's Nala doing? Alright, that's sure. You just put a little token there.
Yeah, Bodison, I can unlock one to take a break for sure.
Blue?
Blue. Blue. So you guys are four commodity factions. What did White? What did you charge them? Did you charge them 2 or 1?
Oh, I'm getting sleepy
I
already,
charged
guys.
one.
This isn't good.
Yeah. Okay. Let me think about that. Do you want to owe me 2?
No. You can either get a trade good or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, I know, but you get a lot of commodities from it, so.
I suppose.
It just makes you more richer than my 1 trade good, so I'm gonna pass on that then. X-Shot, do you want to do a 202?
I'd argue I'm not in quite as good a position as Jolnar is, so I would do it for 1, but 2, unless we were working out some kind of deal for the promissory or something, it would be just the 2 for the refresh is a little expensive for me.
I hear ya. All right. Well, okay.
But if you wanted to do -1 with a poor 4 commodity, then I'd be down. But
yeah, no, this just makes you guys, I think, too rich right now. And that flagship is coming out, I know. So,
I mean, I think you should refresh me, personally, because, well, I mean, I look like I'm in a good position, but I'm not holding on to this very long. And B, I don't know. You might have a reason to E-res me, to attack me. I'll have E-res segments at some point, and you might get some of the action at that when that happens.
all right, John. Let's do this. I'll do it for one IOU. I don't know what order you're trading your promissory, but I want to get in line there in the queue. And
all right, I think you. I'm gonna have to start writing it down.
Can you just discount me later on that?
Sure, you got it.
All right, so we'll do that, Jonar. Extra, if you want something similar, I'd be happy to.
Sorry, I was doing some typing with the Whisper chat. I'm not. What exactly did you guys agree to? I missed it.
I'm doing X-1 with blue, and I'm getting in the queue for his promissory, which he's gonna discount later. Whatever that is. So it's very non-random.
My promissory, I'm not sure. It's kind of
NRA making a ton of money. That's always great in terms of allowing him to buy relic shards.
Thing, right? So,
Yeah, the quash.
but
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
yeah, it's kind of expensive for.
It's always nice when
but
trade
I
goes
would
before
do-
leadership so that the
Maybe
players can buy counters.
Sorry.
Maybe with your agent. Is there something we can work out there? Actually, no, it doesn't really help me that much because my planet sucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I get it.
All right. So, first action, I think I will activate to build at home. Get my commander.
Shit. Did I hit? Can I explore my planet with my agent? I fucked that up.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind. But I should ask everybody else.
Anyone mind?
No.
I just hit enter. Okay. Thank you.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna explore Krog.
That's that. That's that. That's that. That's going there.
Jonar should be able to score at this
What's
round. He's
happening
got
right now?
leadership. I mean,
Whose
the
turn is
command
it?
counters
I'm
aren't
building.
a question,
Sorry.
and
Okay, that's fine.
you can see he's got Zobad and 2 trade goods
Follow.
locked away, presumably for tech, but he could also use that money to build a bunch of destroyers.
Two, three.
Nalu, however, is not getting that objective. Nalu built a ton of fighters, but unfortunately
The production limit just hurts.
did not get more than 2 capital ships in his dock location. Getting that second dock on Malouk, like I said earlier, I think that's the right play. If Nalu gets in the lead, it's the faction that is just gonna get Kingslayed. People want to come take down Nalu because Nalu has that 0 token. They're gonna win first. So having that extra production in your home system, I think, is necessary to keep it protected. Especially against a Jolnar neighbor who, again, like I said, is just gonna have light wave. He has gravity drive already, so if you have an unbridged planet, it's just gonna get sniped. unless the Nalu player is able to win in space, which is often possible, but without the extra production that second dock provides, not necessarily always likely.
I'm gonna end turn while I finish this build out. The numbers are not quite adding up. Are you popping tech right away, Nalu?
I'm not.
Okay, then that helps. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, before I forget, let me go ahead and move this all the way to my planet board. Don't make the same mistake as last time. Go ahead and bring a carrier over. Let's do ground force and a mech. Why not? And I have to bring this fighter. Let's explore. Cool. More attachments.
Wow.
It's just
Molnar has like 4 attachments in their slice. Holy crap.
I need to read for myself.
I think the Jolnar slice might become the community slice. What's happening?
Well, I just want it for the blue.
Jolnar
I am
slice
going to go
becomes the
ahead
community
and
slice.
flip this too and get my other
Zobat
mech
is a pretty
down.
big. It's a pretty big one. Having a 4 resource planet like that is just really crisp.
Just
And
put
the
it
extra
in my
influence
home
doesn't
system.
hurt either, because the flexibility of having a 4-3 planet means that you can always get something good out of it.
All right.
I would disagree that Evra is in Jolnar's slice.
Oh,
I
the
think
text
sooner
gives
or
up now.
later the birds are going to come home to roost, so to speak.
That was a red one that became a +1/+1, right?
Correct.
And blue's out, yellow's out.
Oh,
And
did
like
like,
Saz
leaders have popped
mentioned,
already? Can I follow that? I didn't even see that it popped.
Jolnar
Oh, yeah.
is
Shoot, I didn't
able to
see that either.
capitalize on that
Wait, when did it pop?
When did leadership
asteroid
pop?
field there.
Because I thought
So Nalu needs to
Jolnar only
watch
took 1 turn
himself.
so far.
I'm sorry, I was on mute.
It's
I'm
another
talking
reason
now.
for Nalu to check
Oh,
anti-math, right?
holy crap, when did that
Because
pop?
Jolnar having one-way access
button,
to the
Yeah.
asteroids that Nalu does not have access to
Jesus.
is an issue.
That was-
Nalu can't go into space,
That was bad.
and Jolnar picks a card before Nalu does. So Jolnar can always pick a higher initiative card than Nalu. Although I guess that's irrelevant because Nalu's Nalu, so maybe ignore me.
I could have sworn that
Yeah,
clicking on
that's...
leadership
Oh my
would
gosh,
do it.
Sibyllin, that's a good
drop
point.
your command
Nalu
down
is
your
not
mech
going to be able to
I guess it
take
doesn't.
both Quentin and Raren next round. He's going to be able to take Raren. And that's it. But he only has 1 ground force. Although, he should be able to take both with Hope's End if he plays his cards correctly. He can put another mech in his home system, take his strategy action or whatever. So he has the capability to. He just has to play it right. But waiting until round 3 to get any of your planets...
And I hate that my PC is just being a potato today, because usually it's alright, but now I'm getting a steady 7 frames. So I'm watching a
yikes.
PowerPoint of this game.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that red? Yeah, I see your mouse like jerking around. It sucks. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I'll pop politics.
I'm following that.
Yeah, I will as well.
Whoever is the speaker, give it to yellow.
Are we being intense about the order in which the action cards are drawn in terms of speaker order?
I personally don't care.
Let me draw first.
Well, you never know. I mean,
is there any effect that puts cards on the deck or under the deck or anything like that at this point?
No.
So
Even
there's-
if you meet your hand limit, they go to the discard pile, so it does not make a difference.
Oh shoot, my bad. I think I drew too many. 'Cause
Try not to look at them and then put them back.
Yeah, that's alright.
Or pick the best ones. Not just kidding.
Put the one that's furthest right
The end
back.
round one got Ada.
Here's this one, and then let me get the other one.
That seems like the right pick, just in terms of getting its unit upgrades online. Although,
I'm sorry about that.
again,
No problem.
I probably would have gotten anti-mass. Having the ability to
Do you
make
mind if I
history is
shuffle
a
them
kind
back
of a
in?
big
Should I
deal.
just shuffle them back in?
You start with a
Yeah,
destroyer
you know,
which has 2 movement.
Green,
You can
I
build
would
another one off
definitely
with
take
warfare.
you up on that.
Here, I'm gonna intern while I do the politics stuff. So
Although,
Hopefully things
Wade,
go
I'd
okay.
like
We're not going to
to,
need a sub for Ghoul Revenant. I don't know what
I'd
we
like
would
to
do in this
discuss,
scenario that we would.
Whatever
If his
the
computer
next,
dies or
step in our
whatever, or if his
diplomatic
internet goes
relationship
out.
is. I see, your flagship is kind of like my kryptonite. So if we can be friends, that would be good.
I know a way we can guarantee some friendship.
Yeah, that's a pretty. That would be pretty good for me.
It'll be unlocked as soon as I follow construction.
Mm-hmm. So Space Surgeon looking at trading alliances with X-Chut instead of
And
Belmar,
your
which is
commander would apply
interesting.
to my flagship too, right?
To me, that
Yeah.
suggests that
I think so.
Argent
Yeah, it
wants to
would.
take a more aggressive
It's
stance
space
against Jolnar.
I think this is a deal made, alliance made in heaven.
Yeah, I'm willing to if it is unlocking next when I play construction. You're saying?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I would do that.
Cool. Or I guess I put this over here, and and
Yeah,
yours
exactly.
over mine. And then, would it be possible for you to use your agent right now?
Here, 1 sec. I'm just going to pull this out first. Yeah, I'd do it for your 3 trade goods.
Can I give you 2 now, and the second 2 when I take Malice, or the second one when I take, or the third one when I take Malice?
Just doing my math here. Yeah, that'd be good. If
Okay.
yeah, I trust you're good for it. So
Here's 2, and then I'll owe you 1.
okay, sounds good. So I'll use my agent to refresh mirror. That's what you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's done.
Awesome.
J-Cube's getting his green skip online at this point. That's before tech pops, which is relevant. Means that he could get to hyper if he wanted, although he probably does not.
Okay, I'm gonna explore Borehall.
What secrets are you uncovering? Great.
Roka has no attachment still.
But that's, yeah.
I think it's unlikely at this point, right?
Yeah.
Now, what's even left? I think there's 1 left in the industrial deck. There's none left in the cultural deck, or is it 1? And there's 1 left in the hazardous deck? No, actually, I think the hazardous deck is all out because there's Mining World, Rich World, and Warfare Research, and Leazar Survivor. So all the hazardous are actually all out already.
I'm gonna use the time to explore Krog again.
So, looking at J-Cube's position, it's actually okay for NRA, I think. This is a little bit of a sit-in-your-slice situation. I don't think he really has a claim to
Another
Mechatol.
relic.
He doesn't really
God,
have
Nosrak is
access
crazy.
to Malice.
Yeah, but
So he's not going to be going anywhere.
Alright,
He
I
probably
think I need
doesn't
to
win
play
fights
this
for
action
tournament
card to
unless
get
he
trade goods to pay
bulks up
people.
quite a bit.
So I'm playing Uprising.
That's actually
Um,
fine for
It's
NRA
probably
because they're
going
a
on
sort of
in
sit-in-your-slice
Evera,
faction.
unless Dolnar wants to pay me to put it somewhere else.
Okay, so as we can see now,
Actually, I think Evera is basically the only target because it's the only 3 commodity system that's not a home system.
so yeah, so now we can. Well, that's actually not true. Zobat
I'm
is
using
a better
Authorizing
target.
on
Zobat
Evera.
is 4 resources, but I can't tell him that.
Yeah. Probably not going to pay you.
Okay,
I mean, how
that's
much are you asking for a trade?
2 trade goods.
Nope.
Okay, it's going through then.
Sabos?
Yeah. So
Any Sabos, yeah.
Space Surgeon here, clearly showing that he's not afraid to get aggressive with
Okay.
Jolnar.
I
It sounds
feel
like,
like that
you know,
means
we
no
were
Sabos. I'm gonna
debating
take my
what
trade
the
goods.
blue-white relationship would look like. It's looking like it's going to be a little
And I'm also
uglier.
going to use, I'll use the Atrament as well at the end of my turn.
Hey, now, do you want to ping your IOU?
And I'll be
Interesting.
putting 2 infantry
Interesting
on
use of the
Primorg.
Atrament. Usually I would wait to save that until
And also
after
I'll
I'm
be paying
taking a
extra
planet
the-
like
the
Malice,
IOU.
Mechatol, or Evra.
Thank
But-
Oh wait, no, sorry, I can't. I still can't.
may
I
have
still
a
need to
plan
follow.
for
I need to follow Tech, and then once I go to Malice, then I'll be paying you.
Is anyone trying to get me to play tech for any reason, or can I go ahead?
No, I was asking you about the trade good that.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Hey, Purple, did you get my whisper?
And again, Argent may be okay leaving Jolnar on Evra,
Yes.
just because from
We can
Argent's
talk about it
perspective,
later, but something to think about.
Yes.
he's going to be getting Malice. He's likely going to be getting Mechatol. He's probably going to be double scoring or something.
Next round, I think.
So he's
Okay.
not
Okay.
feeling too constricted by
I think I'm going to go
Jolnar.
ahead and
having
put
Evra.
technology. Yes.
He builds the Quetzalcoatl here. I think it's pretty interesting. There's 2 reasons why he might be doing this. The first is the obvious
Sorry, just
reason.
in terms
It's
of
not a
turn
very
order,
amazing flagship. It's
I have to
2 on a
research
7,
my secondary before
1 movement, so
Jolnar,
that's
right?
not impressive.
I'm just wondering in terms of.
So he
because
may
of,
be trying to unveil flagship.
That's
prerequisites.
correct.
Prepare for unveil flagship.
You have to do
The
the
other
entire
reason,
primary and second. The primary of
Is
Tech
he may be
before
feeling
Jolnar
that
does the
Jolnar
secondary.
is going to get PDS2, as Jolnar often
Sorry,
does,
no,
and he,
I'm
as
extra
Argent,
talking. I'm just
needs to
yeah.
preemptively
because
prepare for that possibility.
No, I thought it was.
Yeah, it's clockwise. So
Okay.
Green has to research before Jolnar.
Jolnar, are you feeling like are you feeling charitable enough to say what you're planning on researching?
I was planning on Erez and Dreadnought 2. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, you do you. It's I am, but yeah, no, that's cool.
Space Surgeon, what are you talking about? I believe it's
Extra.
keyboard. Oh, you're
Following
talking
Tech.
about things.
Following Tech. So Extra has to research before Jolnar.
Sorry, so you're okay with that? What I'm researching?
Oh yeah. Sorry, is it? I just seen your message, Space Surgeon. Is it clockwise or is it in initiative order?
I just typed the Jolnar Binks. I believe it's speaker order. Yeah, speaker order.
Okay.
All right. Is everyone done?
I believe so.
Thank you.
Yes, TIE I'll show you that. The public objectives are make history, develop weaponry, and raise a
What
fleet.
does this say?
All pretty scoreable,
it's
just
just a line.
economically taxing, except make
Sorry,
history,
the
which is kind of a gimme
handwriting's
for
It's
everyone
just a-
besides
next in
J
line.
Cubes, who's
Oh, I
going to
see.
struggle
Yeah.
with it a little bit. If you're Cubes, I think
I'm
you
sorry,
probably
next in
try to
line
make
for
that
research
Mechatol play
I think so.
as
Oh,
your
you're
way of
not.
scoring it.
Sorry,
You can't really get into Nova.
It's NRA.
We can sort it out in the agenda phase.
Or you wait for
That's fine.
Argent to move his destroyer
We are
off of
neighbors,
Atlas
but-
and go for the
Oh, Okay.
Grav
these are
Rift,
on
but again, that's going to be high demand. Both
Should I
Argent
whisper yet?
and Extra can use that space
Sure.
to score make history. So
Wait, what did everyone else pay? I don't know.
Everyone else paid a trade good, but well, everyone else. I mean, Extra paid
Extra paid a trade good.
It was part of a bigger deal though. That
It was part of a bigger deal.
So Extra
think
getting
Extra,
Dreadnought 2 is
I
pretty
think the
amazing.
bigger deal would.
Extra struggles for mobility all game long. Having Dread 2 for them
discount
is
plus
just
the
going to
trade
be just
Will
a
that
huge
suffice?
game changer in terms of
Yes.
being able to play out
Okay.
the board.
Yeah. Oh, is it our turn? It is your turn.
And it's a
okay.
unit upgrade, so that means he's already got his 2 unit upgrades banked. He hasn't used Ada
can you
yet,
also wash
so
my
he
bodies?
has 2 resources stored from that too.
Oh,
So things
sure.
are going very
Oh,
well for
that's
Extra,
it.
even if I'm not really sure
Thank
about the
you.
wisdom of the construction pick with no construction objectives. Although I suppose he is effectively last pick this round, so. Yeah. In his position, you probably don't pick Diplomacy because Diplomacy and Cohen Joler is pretty wasteful. It does come with $2 on it. Or sorry, it had $1 at the time, so yeah, pretty wasteful. Although he could have grabbed Lodor. It doesn't look like Yin is getting Lodor this round, so grabbing that with Peace Accords would have been kind of amusing. If I'm Yin, I don't really know why Yin hasn't taken Lodor, to be honest. I think Lodor is a higher priority for Yin than Cormand. I guess the reasoning why he would go there first is to prevent NRA from getting a bunch of mechs down there.
I
But
think you're one short on that.
if he lets NRA go
No.
there first, as long as
Sorry,
NRA,
Jules.
he stipulates to NRA that he has to bring
But
up
you're building 9
infantry,
resources worth
he
of
can
things.
get his commander unlocked. So
Let's see.
And you're paying 7. Yeah.
I might
So
switch
Yin
the order.
finally
I might
gets
switch
anti-mass
the order
deflectors,
just
so
the
he's
last
clearly
second.
trying to make history here.
Let's take a look.
That explains the Lodor situation.
It's 9 resources minus their wing tools. Yes,
Presumably
you're right.
Red Destroyer to Asteroid Fields. What's
Thank you.
happening next?
Mhm.
So we're off of tech
I
now,
forgot
so
to
let's
do
go ahead
math
and
for a
see what everybody
second.
teched. So Jolnar getting E-Res
I took a
Siphons.
while
I
to
think
do
he
my build,
realizes
and I was
that
like,
Ever is about to
trying to
become
map it out.
contested.
Buttons.
And Dreadnought 2. So he's double teching. E-Res
Oh, I
Deck
don't
2.
think you need to do the extra tactic token though.
I
Jolnar
already placed
building
one
at
there.
home.
Yeah, it just put one other one there because the computer.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, here
Nalu
we go.
getting Hyper Metabolism and Fighter 2. Yeah, that's respectable. Definitely not the play I would have made going to Archon Vale like that, but that's a good pickup for him for sure. Hyper round 2 is always valuable, especially for a
And
faction
we
like
haven't talked
Nalu,
much, but
which is just
we
trying to get to the
rose.
end
We
game.
rose.
And
Is
Fighter
it,
2,
the turtle people?
Yeah.
you know, it's a
Yes,
unit
we're
upgrade
bros,
for the
man.
objective,
I'm
and
just
it's a
chilling,
really,
man.
really good fighter. You know, with Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2, you look at
Happy
this
to hear
Nalu
it.
home system, there's not a single fleet on the board that can take this. Not a single one.
I just kind of like being in my own place. But yeah, we're chill.
Okay, so Yin finally goes to the asteroid field. Extra doesn't get anti-mass, but that's okay because he has 2 unit upgrades banked.
Okay, I'm gonna play an action card. I'm gonna play Industrial Initiative.
Very cool. That's great for this slice. That's $3 for Extra. So Extra's starting to lay down the bank here,
3 trade goods. Bing, bang.
which makes construction a little bit more defensible. Not defensible. Honestly, construction is the right pick in Extra's position.
I will.
You do have construction objectives, and sometimes you just got to prepare for that, even if you're getting very little at the time. Getting a second dock on a Cohen is also pretty valuable for Jolnar, for Extra. Issue being with Dread 2, you don't really need that much production capacity. And he's going to have a resource problem, it looks like. He's basically being forced to spend either a Cohen or Joler for resources, because otherwise he's got like 4-ish resources outside of his optimal influence spends, which is not amazing. Looks like Quantum Octopus did not show up today, so it's just me here. Ginger had to bail, unfortunately.
God, these are some rough public objectives.
They're worse. Like the command token one.
Wow, that was a lucky pull on that one.
Where'd you pull from?
He played Archaeological Expedition and got 2 culturals out of it.
Nice.
Nice. Wow.
So that's a relic for Arjun if he can buy BMF.
I like green and white if you guys want to.
Relic for an action card is pretty amazing.
Right now.
2/3 of one otherwise. He's getting Malice. He's got a good chance of getting a third
I'm
shard.
interested. Unfortunately, we're still not neighbors yet. We want to be
I'm
close.
gonna take a quick
but
bio break.
We're just so
Just let you
slow
guys listen to the players.
Yeah, I mean, white, we could, we're already neighbors, so just whisper me a price.
I think I got a pass. Oh, playing a slow game today. Do not like it.
Oh, I forgot my commander's unlocked, guys. Just FYI.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Did you pay your debt to me, Turtles? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That's right, you did. I don't think Nalu, you haven't, though, right?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Have we been neighbors to be? Oh yeah,
We're neighbors. Yeah, we are neighbors.
I missed that.
I realize you don't have any money, so that's fine.
No, I have a couple commodities.
Oh yeah, if you want to pay me one of those commodities, then I would appreciate it.
Is it your turn right now?
No, whenever it's your turn.
Okay. I passed, so.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm just I'm building and I'm figuring it out. One, two, three triggers.
I'm gonna play Mining Initiative to get 4 trade goods.
Nice.
Argent, I'm just wondering when that trade good is coming down the pipe.
As soon as I go to Malice.
Are you thinking of that next turn?
I can go whenever you want, whenever you need me to. Sorry, I should
Alright, I'm
have
back.
asked last turn.
So,
I got to Malice last turn.
I heard that the
No, it's all good. I can,
mining initiative came out. So
I can
basically, what's
delay
going on
but,
here is
Next action, then
mining
I'll go to
initiative,
Malice.
industrial
You get from
initiative,
my build.
and
Yeah, next
uprising
action,
all
I'll go to
came out in
Malice.
the same game
Alright,
round. That's
I'm
pretty
gonna pop
crazy.
construction then.
A lot of trade goods going out there if we see any economic equality.
Alright, so my commander's unlocked now.
Currently, Extra is not
I'm gonna
gaining that
do
much
a
out of
Probably really dumb, but it's a meme.
the
so
commander.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't
do
have his
it.
flagship, but he does have a PDS on Ong. So there's a nice little circle of
I like that.
friendship
That's
around all of
badass.
these planets where you have to ask Extra first. No
They
plasma
just-
scoring,
They just
though.
come flying off the production line.
What's the meme? I don't know the meme.
Oh, I put a space dock in the gravity.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know what Yin's going for here.
Seems risky.
Yeah,
I guess
I'm a discount Volrath, or however you pronounce it.
Can we get Volwraith? We've got Volwraith at home, but this is Volwraith at home.
I guess it makes sense if Yin,
Actually, I'm not gonna follow. Can you guys? Never mind.
Yin doesn't have a forward
Construction
production center at all. Corman might be the best he's
I
got,
think that's fine.
especially
It's fine.
since
No
he's
other
not getting
actions
Lodor
are
till
taken.
next round.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And
I'm
at that
gonna end it
point,
right now.
he's going to have to
Yeah.
activate the system anyway. So I can see putting the dock on Corman.
I will.
It's
burn
pretty
my
risky,
relics to see-
And it's a
burn
pretty
my
aggressive
relics.
statement to NRA. Is the issue. Because next round, that carrier can go right to NRA's home system.
The obsidian.
Oh, nice. That's so good.
Draw one. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna draw one.
So who got the obsidian? Oh, NRA. All right, so NRA's got 2 of the 3 relics that can grant points.
And
So that is a pretty big deal. Now, will he get Evra? I don't think it's likely to happen this game, or at least not for a long time.
So, since you built that PDS on Aang, I can really only commit the ships to Malice if you don't fire on me if I go to Mechatol. Is that okay with you?
I guess it depends on what kind of move on Mechatol you're making.
Just one destroyer?
If it's a
it's going to be one destroyer.
Yeah, one destroyer is okay. Yeah, because you for the objective, I'm assuming, right? So yeah, it would. But if you'd be perhaps willing to move it off, I don't move it.
Hold on. I don't understand why you're going to Megatol for the objective. You already have it.
I have Imperial.
Yes, but you already have. Oh, I see. So
Yeah.
You're not going for the objective. You're going for the point, for the Imperial point.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah, maybe I'm getting an Imperial point. Oops.
I haven't thought that far ahead.
Solo
honestly,
carrier versus
I will pass
solo
the relic.
destroyer that
If
can't
you wanna
retreat
buy the thing from
is
NRA, I
not,
will pass it to
unless
you.
he brings a fighter, is not a foregone conclusion. If that carry gets a hit, then it's
And I'm getting my 2 trade
the
goods,
problem.
and
So
here's
he
the
has to
one
bring
I owe you.
fighter mech in order to basically have any security there. If I'm extra, I'm
Nalu, I
talking
believe
to
you owe me a
Arjun
trade
about
good.
it because
Yes, is it?
you can't
Is it
just
time
give
to
him
do
the
this?
Imperial
It's my
point
turn,
without
Okay,
getting more out of the
there you go.
bargain.
So yeah, I don't know if you would consider selling me the black market forgery for 2 trade goods NRA.
Sorry, who's talking?
This is Arjun, right?
Is that
I'll pass.
right? I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of, if you think it's the right price.
Very good for a relic. I'll think about it. I think probably relics are worth more. There's just like
Yeah.
3 points in there. So.
So, and also while it's still my turn, do you want to buy the relic thing green? Because if you do, then I can start passing things to yellow.
I mean, the other thing yellow is I don't know if
Also, just doing
I could also buy your green if you're interested in selling it.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I think that's fine. We can sort it out in the agenda phase.
Yeah, I think I appreciate the offer to facilitate white, but I think it might just be easier if we do it that way.
Okay, no worries. That's totally fine.
Yeah, so
This
NRA
is your plan.
does have the
I
beta
get that.
route into Evra, and that's really his only route into Evra. But I just struggle to see how he's going to make it work, especially with Argent having PDS2 now, and Jonar likely to get it soon.
Oh, I didn't explore Malice. I should explore Malice. Okay, guess I don't need to buy it.
Yeah, easy win there.
So it looks like Space Surgeon here is. He seems like he's got a pretty good head on his shoulders.
Here, I'll just end while I figure out
Currently,
what
to
I'm
me,
gonna
it
build,
looks
and then
like
I'll
the
announce
people in the
whenever
driver's
it's-
seat
whenever
are
I'm done.
Jolnar, Argent, and NRA. Yin is not doing great. Nalu,
Oh, you're right.
I don't even know if Nalu is scoring this round. He doesn't have make history. He doesn't have 2 unit upgrades. He's not raising a fleet.
I'm back. What's up?
Oh, I whispered you to see like what's next on your tech path. Just curious.
So Nalu is
I
just
see.
really behind. I don't think
I
think he
got
can
a way that we
sacrifice
make
hyper
the
here,
thing,
or
work
I don't think he can get hyper here. I
Uh,
think if you're in Nalu's position, you're already
You're
already in trouble.
What's the deal?
so you get fighter 2. Okay, I probably would rather have had anti-mass first, but okay, you have the blue skip. You're not getting anti-mass. Don't get hyper. Get like, I hate to say it, but like Space Dock 2 or Infantry 2. Those are not good unit upgrades, but you can't go 2 rounds without scoring in POK. It's just not going to work for you. I mean, if he can get
for my build, I
Imperial
built,
next round and take Mechatol, he maybe
2
can
destroyers,
make
a
it up.
cruiser,
But
2 infantry.
as we saw with the game that Nomad won
It's not
last
to answer your
weekend,
question.
And then yes.
Empyrean
That's
in that
okay.
game
I'm gonna do a build.
didn't score the first 2 rounds, and at least he got custodians, and he didn't really end up in a good position. Raphael Robo says it's Manta time. I completely agree, Raphael.
Wait, I'm gonna flip over Malice now that it's controlled. Okay.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Completely
Totally forgot
agree.
about
Yeah, he has Hybrid Crystal Fighter
It's
2.
unlocked, yeah.
Love toy. That's 100% true. The issue is just that that's his only unit upgrade, right? So, oh yeah, I should probably point that out.
How so? How is my tick work?
He's
Oh, yeah.
Whoops.
You might want crystal
Sorry.
hybrid crystal
Yeah.
fighters.
Thank you. Derp. Just grabbed the wrong one out of the deck.
I forgot the lockdown atlas when I put the PDS on there, so it's over there now.
Yeah, no. Thank you for pointing that out, Droma. Binks. Not blue.
I'm just getting this build done here. Yep, that should be good. Okay.
You can just hit and turn.
Yeah, Nalu are snakes that wish they were mantas. I completely agree. They're like, you know, it was like, hey, if you could be Extra or Empyrean, you could be a manta, but instead you're just a dirty quantum octopus snake.
Can the space not carry a mech in space?
No.
No. Okay, thank you. Just curious.
Space Dogs technically don't have. Do they technically have capacity? That's actually a good.
They just have the ability.
That's a good thing. I've been playing that wrong because.
So yeah, right
like,
now
the
my
fighter
current evaluation of the
Rise of
game
a
state
Fighter Messiah.
is okay. So Extra got his flagship out, so
You
that's
shouldn't
really
actually
good
put
for him.
fighters on your space
Now
dogs if it's an
he's
empty
in the
space
driver's
dog.
seat for
No, it
this
shouldn't.
I've been
this
doing
make
that wrong.
history. He doesn't have it as far forward as he'd like. There's gonna be a lot of action on Megatol coming soon, and he's not in position to
Well,
extort it.
Nazarka, I do have a deal for you if you
Extra's
want
in an
to
okay
give me
position. The
Black
problem
Rocket Forge, I'll
Extra
give you
has
my
had so
cultural relic
far
fragment.
is that he his
that
problem
a
so
deal?
far is just that he really
Well, it's purely good
has
for you.
been in
so
a
I'd want
tough
you to pay me,
position
like,
on speaker order.
No,
He
I wouldn't
started
good for that.
I wouldn't pay for it.
It's
he
lit-
started
it's like
last
literally a free
second to
command
last
counter
pick
for you.
last time. He was
That's
last pick
true,
this
but-
time.
And the stall.
Speaker
I
finally
just
got
spent
to
all
where
my
he's
trinkets.
third
I'll
pick.
give you an IOU, I guess, for it.
He can, you know,
What about your
if
trade
he gets
agreement?
lucky,
Well,
he
that's
can
not
get in a
worth it for
decent speaker position at the end of the game.
Can I use
But-
your agent already?
It's looking like by the end of the game, Speaker might end up over by Arjun and Jolnar, who are already the players who are doing really well. So Extra's kind of struggling, and Yin
Probably not for an
just
IOU.
hasn't
I feel
quite
good
got
on my
it.
command counters.
Okay. So I'm activating here. I'm gonna fire my
Okay, so
PDS.
Yin has 4 ships in one system. Do you guys think that I should say something if he tries
And
to
it
score
should
5?
automatically do the extra dice.
I'm
so
guessing
my
that
commander, or do I have to
he
activate
does
this?
make history instead. So I
And
guess if he
then
tries to
I'll
score
fire the
5, I'll tell
PDS.
him he has to make history instead.
What are you activating?
Mechatol.
Oh.
Wow, 0 hits. Okay, that's pretty unfortunate.
You're fighting a carrier, a Jolnar carrier. Relax.
Oh,
It'll be
Jolnar
fine.
carrier. Yeah, he's actually fine without
So,
the
are
without the
you
fighter. Now
firing
that I
your
think
space
about
cannon
it.
extra?
No, I'm not going to in exchange for what we discussed. So.
Sounds good. Okay. Then we
So
can
at
do
this
space
point,
combat.
Extra actually has less
You wanna
leverage.
reveal prototype?
Okay.
Extra
I
says
presume you're gonna get
Extra
your full trade
actually
risk.
has less
I already did.
leverage
Yeah.
because he can only get one hit. Argent loses the fighter
Let's
anyway,
see.
and the Jolnar carrier is not really that
Well, it
threatening.
has to be a carrier.
And also,
No,
Argent
it
has
can
space
be-
cannon
I
offense.
think it can
So,
also be a.
Your units that's participating
so
in
on
this
tech,
combat. Your
Extra's
units.
doing pretty okay.
Has to be carrier.
He's got Ada
That's fine.
and
I was debating
Graviton,
if
Dreadnought, and
enough
PDS2.
about
So
transfer to
he's
anyway.
got his
like
objective.
Graviton's
He's set up
better.
well militarily.
Also,
His issue is he really doesn't have any economy.
you
He
can
didn't
pop
get
it.
Neural Motivator. He didn't get Hyper. He's set up to go down blue now. So if he's wanting to play a more aggressive Extra, he'll be in a good spot. But
Alrighty. Cool.
he doesn't necessarily have those spend
Alright, I'm
objectives
gonna
locked down
roll
like
then.
you
Are you
might want
playing any
to.
combat cards?
He has his commander unlocked.
I
That's
am
often
not.
hard to do.
Let's do
So
it.
that's pretty awesome.
First combat of the game, right?
I think so.
Okay. Ooh, 9. Very close.
So
So I'm landing.
Jonar gets
Any
E-res
parlay?
money.
No parlay.
Okay. Thank you. He did. He got it already. He spent it on research prototype.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, I'm just
actually
gonna do this.
really cool. Using E-res siphons to research prototype, because now Jolnar has 2 unit upgrades. I think the table is letting Argent get a little too far ahead here, because
And I guess I have
as the Argent
backup.
flight with PDS2 with plasma scoring with his commander,
I'm gonna pass.
8
he's
technologies.
just gonna be hard to stop once he's ahead.
All right,
So
I
you
will
can't
be
really
popping
let him get
Imperial
the Mechatal point.
and scoring the make history.
Want to do it in order?
I would prefer to do it in order, but I guess it doesn't matter actually. I'm not drawing a secret. I'm scoring the
So it's
Imperial point.
that's clockwise, right? So.
Clockwise, yeah.
Are you drawing?
So NRA is in a good spot in terms of having the Obsidian, in terms of being NRA, in terms of having the Scepter here, or the Crown, I believe is what it's technically called. Again, with Jolnar putting a PDS on Evra, which I just noticed,
I'm gonna pass, folks.
his odds of getting that are going down. I
Back
don't.
to me, so I will do my 3 culturals.
I do think this is
for-
pretty interesting. I think Jolnar is making the right play putting the PDS on
relic.
Evra by basically deducing that Argent is occupied and can't contest it. To be honest,
Prophet's
I think
Tears.
that Argent should have ended up with this planet, and it probably has lost it for the game.
And then I'll pass.
Because once you go and start going into
Is that
round
everybody?
3, the aggression is almost not worth it. You're getting 3
Looks
resources
like it.
for
So,
about
scoring
2
starting
rounds.
with Nalu.
So you're getting 6 resources. Is that really worth the plastic you spend fighting on Evra?
Then Tolnar.
Yes, I am scoring the 2 unit upgrades.
We don't really have to score in order, do we?
I guess we don't. If that's the case, then I'm scoring develop weaponry as well.
Alright. Yellow is scoring Raise the Fleet.
Red is scoring the anomaly legendary patterns.
So Argent ended up getting 2 unit upgrades.
Nice. Very nice. Yep.
Oh, he has Destroyer
I'm gonna
2. How did
score
he
the
get
unit
Destroyer
upgrades.
2? He has Prophet's Tears. But he just got Prophet's Tears. Did he get it from...
Cool. Look right there, everybody.
Is there a plagiarize in play? Chat, did
And
you see
revealing
how he
next
got
stage 1.
Destroyer 2? I'm not sure how he managed that.
Engineer Marvel.
He didn't get it from RA, because Jonah doesn't have it.
Okay.
That works for you and me, Green.
Engineer Marvel. Yeah, that's definitely lucky for Argent, who put the money in for
And
his
we have an
flagship.
agenda phase, so I'll be dealing action cards right now. And returning strategy cards.
He refreshed,
Anybody
extra
playing
refreshed mirror.
political
Okay,
stability?
there we go. Yep, red skip.
Sounds like a no.
So
First
it
agenda
looks like
phase, it's exciting.
Nalu is still at 0. Didn't even get a secret. That's a problem. I think that this
So,
scoreboard
speaker.
basically
Blue
reflects
speaker, yellow speaker.
basically reflects the state of the game. Argent in the
Purple
lead,
needs to assign their command
Jolnar
counters.
second,
Yes, I'm sorry.
Nazruk a third, Extra fourth, Yin
And
fifth,
red does
and
as
Nalu
well.
sixth. The 0 token doesn't help you if you don't keep up.
Oh, you guys can go AFK for a second. Me and Extra are going to decide what passes here.
And Nalu, you know, is
There's
not
nothing
keeping
more
up.
beautiful than representative democracy. Ain't that the truth?
Absolutely.
Yeah, representative
We're-
government would be a
I'm
pretty funny
California and
agenda
he's
here.
New York.
And yet, California and New York do not always win.
Well, because
I'm
because America doesn't have a representative democracy, they have legislators. They have an electoral college. That's why.
I'm Arkansas because I'm a bunch of inbred freaks.
We've got a SCPT guy here.
Wait, isn't,
Uh,
Anybody from Arkansas here?
what's his face?
Hunter.
Hunter from Arkansas.
Yeah. Yeah, he moved there, didn't he?
Ooh, yeah. I think
Is
they're
that
both from Arkansas.
They're both from Arkansas. Nice.
Well, I guess our stream's
So
getting
that's
promoted.
maybe the most exciting assassin so far is Matt and Hunter got
Sorry,
called
let's
inbred
do that.
freaks.
Okay, yellow.
To all of the good people of Arkansas watching, you've got nothing but love from Big Money Al.
Yeah, I guess you guys know who to not root for. Just
All right. Is there, what's the thing? Ancient burial sites? Did we ever see that?
Yeah, anybody want to play Ancient Burial Sites? Going once, going twice, going 3 times.
All right, I'm flipping.
Colonial redistribution. So it's going to Nalu.
So Nalu gets a planet.
What if you can you choose a non-taken planet
Elect
like these guys?
non.
Honestly, if you pick Lodor, I might pay for that because so I can get my
Yeah, Elodor
indoctrination.
Yin getting his expansion out. Also, a little
Lodor.
sad that Yin didn't get
Or
Xanact.
I mean Zanhacked or like right? Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
that would
Yin
work
is
for you
having
too.
some serious problems
I'm
filling out
gonna
his
go ahead
slice.
and use
But
agent.
So actually, then going forward, Nalu's in
So
a better
I have
position
an
than
after
Yin.
an agenda.
Even though Yin
Actually,
has been able to score
do we need
When-
it's an
Wins
ad.
first,
Yin
that
is in
wins
a better
first. So
position.
any wins, yellow,
to win the game,
No,
but Nalu
red,
is
green.
accelerating at a faster pace. He's got
Oh,
hypermetabolism. He's got neural motivator. He's
Any
got
wins, green?
hybrid crystal fighters. He's got a decent number of planets, even if he didn't get Quincy
and
Rarin.
he wins.
Oh, sorry,
Yin
my
is not really
my,
accomplishing
push
anything.
to talk I was muted. No, I
Besides, make history,
Okay,
of
no wins
course.
for me either.
Oh,
Now we're in afters, right?
Yep.
No afters from yellow.
If I'm NRA,
Any
Well,
afters?
if I'm NRA or if I'm Argent, and Argent has a lot of votes, I maybe look at Evra. Getting rid of the Jolnar PDS is pretty nice. So I would maybe try to swing a deal if I'm either of those players.
Cool. Revenant. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that works
No
for
actors
me.
for me.
Okay. Blue.
All right, so now I'm using the agent, and I get to look at the top card of the.
Yep, the next agenda.
How do I look? How do I do this?
Just pull it out, and then you can alt shift on it.
Okay.
And then just leave it out so we know that that's the next one.
You can also show it to another player.
I know.
Oh yeah. If you want.
I'd love to see it.
I mean, it's pretty good. Does anyone want to pay me to see it? It's actually really nice, but it's like honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
I think there'd be an advantage to anyone who thinks they can swing a vote to look at it.
I don't think anyone's paying.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not paying.
Okay. Well, that'll just leave it.
I'd give you a future favor, but something, whatever
I'll
favor
give you
is
a
worth less
crit
than a
pie.
trade.
I'll give you a
trade
crit
bid.
pie 5. One crit pie 5.
When what?
One crisp pie 5.
Well, okay, so the planet that's being elected right now is going to me anyway, right? Is that what you said? Is that what's happening?
I mean, I'll put my votes on you. Whatever you want, Nalu.
Hey, Nalu.
Yeah.
I could add you to the line, or well, there's not even a line. You could have,
What planet
have
do you
you
want?
see-
I think the only people who would benefit from looking at it are green and white.
Yeah. I'll. What planet do you want it on? I'll try to send it that
Wait,
way.
hold on. Purple. I might also say this. White, I think, is doing pretty well in this game, and just
Yes.
helping them more.
No, I know.
It's probably not a good idea. So
I get that.
I mean, you don't even have to let me look. I'm honestly just gonna give you whatever
Yeah.
planet you want.
It's-
That's
it's
not my
not-
planet.
It's honestly like I think it's helpful to look at it, but it's not that big a deal. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say I think I don't know. Honestly, I actually don't really. I'm kind of indifferent as long as it's not my own planet.
Sure.
I mean, there's a lot of good decisions.
Do
but
you
I'm not-
want Lodor then? I'll send it over to Lodor.
Where's Lodor at right now?
It's what Red wants it so he can get his indoctrinate off.
Oh.
But you can go first. You move first, so you'll be able to spend it before he takes it from you.
Just to clarify, this would destroy structures too if it's
Yeah.
right?
What did I do?
What mistake? Oh, on the tech board.
Oh
Using
yeah,
the
thanks. Thank you. Oh right, it's over here.
Actually, hold on.
I'm voting first. That's why I'm asking because I'm voting first. So if you want me to put it on Lodor, then I'll put it on Lodor.
I mean, I don't want to be in immediate danger, to be honest, but
I mean, you'll it's 3 resources for you. I mean, you're probably going to take Rare and Equesin anyway, so there's not really any point.
NRA has his commander unlocked, so NRA could just take Lodor and explore it right off the bat.
You know what? Fine. Lodor's fine. I'll take it.
Alright, I'm gonna.
I'm not even sure I pay for that.
I'll let you look at it. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Take
so
it.
I'm.
Because then I also have to deal with NRA
Yeah,
who
go
wants
ahead.
to take it because he gets to explore
it's
it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. I will put 2 votes plus the 1 that I get from extra plus the 6 that I get from myself. So that's 9 votes on Lodor. Actually, I'll do 1 vote plus the other stuff, so 8 votes on Lodor.
Red, you're up.
I will abstain.
Okay, green.
You don't want it to go this way, Red?
So it's 8 on Lodor, right? That's it?
I wanted to go that. You know what? Fine. I'll put 1 vote in. There you go.
Hey guys,
Arkansas doesn't have electoral votes.
If we elect Lodor, just no one puts an infantry on it because there's no one that controls the planet. Just saying.
Dolnar Binks said Nala would put. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you said it was. Sorry. Oh, okay. Well, then we have to take that back then.
Okay.
Sorry, what's going on?
I guess Lodor's not actually a valid target.
I was excited to explore it.
Do you want it on?
I mean,
Rigel 1, Red?
I thought you were asking me what I wanted it on. Why?
Oh, I mean, sure. I mean, what do you want? What do you want then, Purple? What do you want? What do you want?
I don't really care whichever one you want to put it on.
Red, if you could Eldari, then you need to take Zynak anyways. You just indoctrinate and you move in there. And if you want,
that's true.
I'll even give you maybe we can trade soft alliances, and my commander can give you an extra explorer on Xanax.
You're not getting the planet, by the way, Yellow. Purple is.
That's fine. I was just trying to give him an option.
Yeah.
Wait, which planet can you like highlight it real quick?
It's the 0-2 with a yellow skip right here.
Oh yeah.
I can't really
Yeah,
get that.
you get Xanax anyway, so.
Not that it really matters. I'm losing the ground force unless it ends up very close to me somehow. Or
Either or, I'm pretty alright with whatever.
I think I would actually prefer something like Vega Minor. That would be amazing. If that's my preference.
If we were getting into that, I would throw in a big chunk of votes to not have it happen.
Yeah, I don't think extra is going to be okay with that.
I mean, I get that, but isn't that to your advantage?
Me? No, I'm voting with extra.
So they can elect
you're voting
Vega
with
Major and
Oh, okay.
basically
okay.
force
You guys are in some,
extra to pick diplomacy in order to
We're-
take it back.
We're in cahoots.
Okay.
If extra
okay.
wasn't in the game,
so
this
a minor
permanently
degree.
gives the
No
DMZ to a player.
conspiracy, just
All right,
a little bit of
yeah, we just
collaboration.
happen to have the same interests.
I don't think my say matters in this case then. So
Yeah, why don't you just pick Argent and just
yeah, just pick a planet. It's
All
fine.
right. I guess I'll do Rigel 1. Are you going to vote with me if I do Rigel 1, Yin?
Sure, why not?
I'm pretty
Alright,
sure that Hunter just made
I'll
this
put
slice for
9
Tardak.
votes
It's
on.
just such a beautiful little thing. I mean, you take the corpsman without having to
Argo
put
one.
ships there. You start with 5 infantry. You get your commander round 1. You've got green skip if you need infantry 2. It's just the
One
perfect
vote on
little
Argo
storm. You got a yellow skip if you need dread
Where
2.
is it my planet? Oh, that's Fraggle 1. Okay, sorry. That one vote on it.
I think we're seeing some hunter
Okay, you put
favoritism,
2 votes on
perhaps.
Fraggle 1.
Let me put one vote.
1 vote on Fraggle 1. Okay, 10 votes on Fraggle 1.
Green, your votes.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking here. I'm gonna put yeah, I'll put 2 on it. Rival 1.
Okay.
Blue.
What's Rigel 1 at? Hey, Blue, before you vote, what's Rigel 1 at?
12. Is it 12 votes?
Well, I think would you mind putting more on that, Jolnar? Because I think with what we talked about next time, would you mind putting more? We should probably put this over 23.
Who's in
What are
purple,
we
blue, and
talking
white?
about
So
last time?
purple
I don't remember.
is Nalu,
Or sorry, do you mean
blue
me or do you mean,
is Jolnar, and white is
Oh, John,
Argent.
thanks. Got it.
Oh no, I'm good. Oh yeah, sorry, you're talking to me, Arjun.
I don't really know where Nalu goes from here.
I could put more.
If he gives our
but,
Archon Veil back to Jolnar, he's in a really bad spot.
Okay, yeah, in that case I will. Yeah, with what you just said.
Wait, why are you doing this?
But I guess he can't
What
really
are you
hold it
getting
from
out of this?
Jolnar. He's got 2 dreads.
Sorry, who's
3 dreads,
asking
really.
me, I'm a little lost.
Asking what you're getting out of making sure it's Rigel 1.
Well, I mean, honestly, my interest is just to make sure that blue doesn't drop it on one of my planets. After.
Right. I was
Wait,
going to ask you to put it on. I was going to ask
Wait.
you if you voted on Vega Minor. So
Wait, I'm so confused. Drop it on one of your planets.
Hey, so you don't.
You thought
Yeah,
it was
I'm just. This locks it down so that I don't lose a planet. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I see. Because you thought I was coming after you. I'm not, for what that's worth. But whatever.
No, they're gonna put it. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna put it on Atlas. Is the thing.
Okay, so well, in exchange.
Yeah,
for
Atlas
what
is a
you
great
just,
target here.
typed to me,
Argent's in the lead. It gets rid of one of
then
his
I'll
PDS.
guarantee it.
It helps
Thank you so much.
So I put in 2 already.
extend
and
another
how many-
player's
what is it
reach of
at now?
influence.
Sorry?
It's at
Atlas is honestly
Sorry,
a
well, it's
great
at 12
play.
with your 2.
Okay. So then, and we need what? 15.
They have 23 together, and yeah. Oh, yellow has. I guess yellow's out there too.
Rigel 1 seems
They
like
have
a
26,
pretty
I guess, with yellow.
pretty null hypothesis planet. I mean, it's just
Hey,
such
purple
a...
and blue, do you guys know what conspiracy we need to be cooking up that they're worried about?
I have no idea.
Yeah, they think. Well, I'm pretty
We
sure.
go with
White-
Brittany Power to figure it out.
I guess it's
Well,
up to them
white-
how much votes they want to spend. Then, because I don't
White-
think. I guess we can't really guarantee it too hard.
So I'll put another 3 in. How does that sound? Or do you
Okay,
want
fine.
4?
Or how about 4? Can you do 4? Just do 16.
Yeah,
Make
I
it
can
16.
do 4. Yeah. All right, so that's my
You're
final
like,
vote there.
How many?
Is White worried about Atlas? Or what is
White's getting extra to commit a lot of votes on their behalf.
I know,
That's
right.
what's
4,
happening.
I mean, 4 votes is not exactly a ton, but
Who's okay? So what's on what now?
16 votes on Rigel 1.
All right, are we moving past this now?
Yeah.
Okay,
right?
Officially, Blues turn to vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no more backtracking. Blue,
Yeah.
I will give you a trade good if we put all of everything we've got together on Malice. I don't think either of us are winning the agenda. It's a self-elector, so like unless you think we can elect I don't think we're going to be able to elect ourselves over white or green unless we put our votes together. And I mean, it's one that lets you.
Malice.
It's the one
That's
that lets
interesting.
You, the elected player gets.
Malice
to,
can be
I'm just
milked by
revealing this now.
Nalu like immediately.
The elected player
Why
gets.
don't you just wait? Why don't you just whisper it to me? You don't have to.
And
tell
I think it's
everybody.
pretty clear at this point that Argent needs to be taken down a
because
peg.
it
So
doesn't
it's the
matter.
right call.
It doesn't matter at this point.
You didn't have to tell everybody. It doesn't matter. But okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter as far as like. It doesn't matter now that certain people have voted. It's a self-elector. It's whoever gets it gets to remove one of their command counters once from the board, which is extremely strong. I feel like, and I imagine either green or white is going to be going to try to vote themselves for it. And I don't think unless we all work together to give it to one of us, we're not going to be able to take it, right?
Okay, what do you mean command counter? What do you
Yeah,
find?
command counter. Yeah, that's what the next one is. So I mean. might as well spend everything we've got now, I think. And I will give you a trade good if we make it Malice.
You want Malice?
Yes.
So the issue with taking Malice here, even though they do get the trade goods, is that
Trade
you're
good.
really just costing Argent a command token to get it back, right?
I mean, I could squeeze it. Actually, you know what?
NRA doesn't have the mobility to get to Malice. No, he does. He
trade
does.
good plus the trade.
He has Carrier too, so he can
Trade agreement.
take
Wow.
Malice
What are
from
you-
Argent.
don't blow all your load on.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Yellow could just yellow. Yeah, I need to get yellow on board with this too.
All right, you know what? I'll take your trade good plus political secret.
We'll do this. If purple you give blue the trade agreement and blue you give me research agreement, I will vote with everyone.
Hot damn.
Uh,
He wants a trade agreement and a research agreement for this.
No,
That's a
okay.
little rich.
But,
The other thing is,
but
NRA has the ability
I'll
to take
I'll
Malice,
take
but
trade good
that's-
plus,
this agenda doesn't really affect that at all.
plus a
Like,
single
whether or
command
not he
token
takes Malice,
okay.
later.
he can always just go
And
there.
then
It's
I'll-
only
and
one
then I'll do
infantry.
it. How about that?
All right. And yellow is.
The only thing it changes is it allows him to get trade goods earlier,
All
and
right,
it costs
so
Argent a command
trade good
token
and debt
to get it
token.
back.
There you go. Trade agreement, and everyone's putting everything on Malice. Well, you don't have to put everything.
Everyone vote, but yes, to put you
Yeah.
over.
NRA
Yeah,
sitting
so
on 3
I'll-
secrets here is
I'll put,
pretty powerful.
I guess we
If
just
you
need
look
to
at
put enough to
Yin
make it-
and Extra,
make
they
it
only have
over
one
on Malice
secret.
now. So
I'll
I'll put everything.
not allocating a
Malice.
token
Well,
to
first.
Imperial Secondary is a
I-
problem for them.
If I'm putting
You really
everything on
don't want to
Malice,
have to
that
wait till the
means
end
that
game to start drawing your
So we
secrets
have to
because
get
you're
16.
losing the
we have
opportunity to
get
plan
16,
for that.
Assuming yellow is breaking the tie in our favor, as per this agreement.
Jolnar and Nalu have 2, which is
Alright,
correct for
how
them, I
about
think.
this? I'll do 5. Is that a lot
No,
more?
no, you gotta put more.
Yeah, no, if we have to do 8.
8.
Like I said,
okay.
we are not going to be able to supremely affect how this next one goes because it's going to be a fight between green and white, which they might just work together to make it happen for one of them. I don't know. But they could definitely do that. All right, and I spend all of mine.
So 16.
Yep, and that should put it tied. And then
I will spend just in case I have bribery.
Yeah, so that is
Right,
interesting.
one
So
point
Nalu
back,
could
2
pick
coins,
Diplo if he gets
green
Malice,
has 1 coin.
and then he keeps it for this round and then also for next round.
Right,
He
so
definitely
that's- no, that's after your
has
vote.
the option to
Distinguished answers right after your vote.
Oh, okay.
make
All right, then.
history without having to have
I'll
anti-mass. To me, that seems like
I'll
such an
put
extreme
5.
workaround to having anti-mass deflectors
Just
for Nalu, which wants a
I
blue
didn't
tech
realize that
anyway.
was necessary, but that is.
But,
thank you. appreciate that.
And the other issue
So
is
it's all on Malice.
I
Or
don't.
Okay, so 21. Yep.
No, he puts split infantry
I
in the
guess you're
plant,
not
so he
taking
does
any offers
score
from-
the point.
Me to not put it on Malice, huh?
But Nalu
I'd
really,
offer my trade agreement.
Nalu's in such a bad position.
I think
He's,
it's too late.
he's last in
That's
speaker
alright.
order, so he's not.
I mean, it's not. If they.
I mean,
it's the
he
same
might
time
pick
it went
diplomacy
to.
just because it's his best card.
It's not like
He
you are- 'cause
can't
you
get to
have-
Imperial, which
your
is what he
voting time.
needs.
I was waiting because
He-
that wasn't your voting time window.
yeah,
yet.
he's in
Well,
trouble.
I mean, we started doing the votes. I thought. So it looked like.
Well,
I'm not saying
technically the votes are in order. So
I'm not
blue has to vote, and then purple has to vote, and then yellow has to vote. So if you had given your trade agreement already, then that's a non-binding deal.
Yeah.
If you're giving your trade, so he can.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
I think I want Alice. It's happened.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to pick
Just
this out.
had to ask.
I get you.
So all right, so Malice goes to purple.
I get to put a ground force
And-
on there. Is that
yeah.
correct?
I'll trade that ground force out.
Wait. Is the wording ground force? Is it infantry?
It's infantry.
Okay, thank you. I was like, if it's ground force.
You're putting it back there, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so Nalu can put mechs
Alright,
there
cool.
though pretty easily with Hope's End. So that
Alright,
is one
next
thing to think
agenda.
about. He can probably keep it with diplomacy,
There
which
we
is
go.
his likely
Mr.
card
War.
anyway.
No lie.
Exactly what I said it was. No lying from me.
Minister of War. Okay. This seems like a pretty easy dunk for Argent or possibly Extra.
I think
Okay, so now I do think we have enough to swing this screen.
I'm using it after, and I'm going to play a warfare. Well, actually, hold on. Are we doing? Does anyone else have an after, or when? Are we doing this?
So
right
let's
now?
do this in order, I guess. So
Yeah, we should do this one in order.
green wins.
No, wait, sorry. We start with the speaker, don't we?
Yes, he already said no.
I already said no wins.
So wins green.
Yes, I'm going to play a leadership rider on myself.
That's not a win. That's a
It's an after.
after.
Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. You know what I've got?
I will say, Green, if you play the leadership rider on yourself, I'm not going to be able to guarantee that goes for you. You have more than 20.
You forget my commander, my good friend.
Oh,
No, these are counting your commander. I think.
I can still vote.
Oh, right. Duh. I'm stupid.
No worries. It's hard to remember all of them. Okay, sorry, I don't have an after, by the way.
Wins, you mean?
All right,
Sorry, we're doing wins.
Yeah, so green win.
You guys know what I mean.
Blue.
I don't
so
have a win. Sorry.
Okay.
Purple, any wins.
I don't know if that's the right play from
Yellow,
extra.
yeah,
Like
Yellow afters, red afters.
for
Green
extra,
afters.
you get
Okay,
your
green
riders for
rider.
free with your hero anyway.
I'm
So
playing it on myself.
Yep.
I don't know if I
Wait, any
risk
afters?
losing
No
my
afters.
rider now, unless I really need the
Blue.
tokens.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a warfare rider on green.
His
as well.
tokens are okay.
Yeah,
He would
so
like
got
more
all
so he
riders,
can
fellas.
raise a
Purple.
fleet, but he doesn't need them. And being the first person to put riders out means that he's more likely to get
Purple, any
sabotaged like this.
You're thinking.
Wait, this is sorry. That was me. Sorry, I said for blue. That was me. That was not purple. That was not blue. That was purple.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Okay.
Go again. Yellow, no afters. Red, do you have any other afters?
Nope.
Green.
Chance.
I have no other afters.
Blue.
Blue.
Purple. You can play that one.
Yeah. I play. Oh, I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. Voting starts with Argent. Go.
Okay. So, I mean, it still went on Malice. So,
The
I guess
we.
complain for my trouble.
I mean, we.
One trade good.
I did.
I know
I
you.
did do the deal that we agreed to. So
Yeah, I did
that
ask
seemed
for.
fair to me.
I did ask. Well, I mean, it still went.
I
on my
don't
planet,
think
though.
that Argent is
problem.
owed a trade good here. He just
No,
got
yeah,
Imperial
I
and
know,
Well,
Mechatol
just give me
and
the one trade
Malice.
good, and I'll put it all on you. It's not even like asking for very much.
Okay, so asking for votes
I
is
feel
different,
like we
though.
did kind of already have an agreement for it, right? So I'm a poor little turtle boy here. I gotta make my trade goods where I may.
I know, but you're getting a lot. You are getting a lot out of this.
I know, but
Actually, do I owe you one? No, I don't owe you one anymore because I paid that.
we did already have an agreement. So
I know. In the interest of friendship, I'm gonna do this regardless. But I feel like I should get something for losing Malice because you only put 4 votes on there.
yeah, I wasn't trying to cheat you by only putting 4. It was what we discussed, right?
Yeah, I know. It's what we discussed. Well, and it's not. I mean, I don't know. I guess I should have specified a number of votes.
Red. Any votes?
I have several propositions mainly directed towards green.
Because my thought was that you wouldn't. I didn't think you could vote next time if you played your rider. So I was trying to saying like you play all your votes and stop it from going on Malice. And
Oh, okay. I didn't understand. I'm sorry.
so can I just the one trade good?
Yeah, we just want to get.
Wait, hold on a second.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't mean to butt in, but like, all right, is it?
I did vote. I voted 20 on green.
Okay, so
Yeah, you guys can talk this out after this vote, right?
you guys can talk it out through
Yeah.
whispers.
How do we do that?
Yeah, Red, you gotta vote or make some sort of proposition.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. It's just everyone else was talking, so I just let them. I'm not exactly sure how. I may be playing my hand a little too hard, but I'm not exactly sure how this guy works. So
Love it.
so rider people, just one trade good, and I'm voting 9 myself, and one trade good for just I won't play this.
To not play this. I don't have a trade good. I don't have, but I can give you a debt token. Is that cool? I'll give you a debt token and not play it.
Yeah, dead token's fine.
Sure.
I actually have 22 votes. The thing counted it wrong.
I'm all right.
So Red, you voted 9 for yourself, right?
9 for myself, and then green, trade good, unless you want me to play that or not.
Obviously, I'm taking my debt token back if that if this doesn't play out the way I'm hoping it does.
Green, your turn to vote.
That's it, I guess.
Green, it's your turn to vote.
Yeah, sorry. It looks like it's adding. I'm a little confused with how my commander is adding everything up. So I think that I have 2 extra votes than I should right now. I'm just counting it. Sorry.
Yeah, this thing is like doesn't work very well with my commander and my ability and your commander.
I don't think anyone can outvote you if you just put it on yourself.
Doesn't he have a writer or?
Yeah.
He does have a writer, but he has his commander unlocked, so he can vote
right.
even with the writer.
No, maybe I think it's actually right. Sorry, it's a little bit confusing.
All 16 on yourself?
I am gonna do it all myself. I just wanted to make sure that I had the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the plant. For the planets? No, because those ones are already spent.
So it's
Sorry.
3, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then plus
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I should have
14. So you should have 14 actually.
I got it.
Okay, so yeah, that brings it to 34.
No, it was 30. It's 36. You voted 22. He voted 14.
Oh, I voted 20. Oh yeah, that's right. I voted 22. You're right.
Brutal.
Oh, I did not know that you could see my tabs. So.
Doesn't even matter, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna abstain.
Should make it a bit.
Purple has no votes.
Yeah.
Yellow will vote with his friend Red.
The show of solidarity is important.
And he actually votes after the vote.
So Green, yes or no? That one trade good or I'll deadly plot this.
Sorry, do you already have a deal with Matt and Purple on that, or?
No, he was wanting one from each of us was the thing. And all I did was give him a debt token, so it's not binding.
Okay, I'll give you the one, but it's just it's the same thing I said to Joel Nar before. I don't want to have this card hanging over my head on repeat. So I don't know if you can say that you're not going to do the same thing next agenda too, but that's kind of my concern. But I'll give you your trade.
All right, I'll give you some insurance for the next couple rounds.
Thanks.
Unless it's like an Imperial Rider, right? Like,
yeah.
My guys.
Glad we could do business.
Strategy cards, right? Oh, anyone have that? What's that card? Summit? Anyone have that?
Someone does have Summit. I'm going to play it.
Okay.
Who's played it?
Yellow.
I put my Warfare Rider.
Who played it?
Extra played it.
Extra played it. Okay. Jesus, you're going to have a lot of command counters.
Okay, great. Extra really stole the show there. Okay.
Holy crap.
We are a people that pride ourselves on command, I guess.
Warfare Rider's just the Dreadnought, right? Yeah, it is.
Shoot, I don't know what I want to do. Leadership's always nice. Get those command counters.
Oh, it can't go there. It has to go like here or something. There we go. Sure, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, Space Surgeon. I for sure we'll there's some goodwill that goes your way, but I didn't fire on you on Mexico
I understand. I
as well,
understand.
So it's kind of I did a couple
I wasn't trying to fight you on voting for you.
Space Lawyer, do you have a relation to Space Surgeon?
Because I'm a PDS boy that's got a PDS got a PDS, you know.
Yeah, I get you. All right, is that it for the agenda phase? Can we? I guess we can start picking strategy cards now.
Yeah, I think
it's on yellow. I'm gone. Alright, I got leadership. Red.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm thinking.
My malice should be refreshed now, right? Since
Yes, it should be. And I gave you X headquarters as well.
oh yes, thank you.
I'm just gonna copy this law so I have one in my play area if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah. So leadership for yellow, red.
Red, did you want leadership? I'm sorry, you gave me speaker, so I didn't want
I would like it, but if you're dying for it, then
I've got another card I can play that can help me out. So
okay, that would be much appreciated then.
okay. Alrighty. Fuck it. Okay. Trade.
Sounds like you're not bitter at all, lawyer.
I've got to figure out what I'm scoring.
Okay, so who got Minister of War? That I have to admit that bored me a little bit just
I think
now.
I can do this. I'll take Imperial.
Extra. Okay, that's good. So Imperial seems like a logical pick for NRA. He has only scored 1 public. New objective is Engineer a Marvel. He can do that.
It's,
2 unit upgrades he's already got. So Imperial's a pretty strong pick for him. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He can hold another secret because he has the Obsidian. So
Okay.
seems like a smart pick.
Then, trade or construction.
Leadership's interesting. I don't know if that's what I would go for, but he doesn't have any strategy tokens, so maybe he picks it just to make sure he's not frozen out of secondaries. Technology for extra sounds appropriate. He's on a little bit of a tough spot on his tech. He's got good unit upgrades, but he doesn't really... I guess he probably ignores both of his faction techs at this point. Nullification Field is awesome, and so is Instinct Training, but he doesn't have the prerequisites for either of them, so at this point he probably just goes down blue. Trade. Yeah, that's logical. Politics, I'm kind of surprised this didn't go sooner. I probably would have picked politics in one of these 3 positions. So Jolnar definitely is getting a bargain there. Nalu picks warfare. I actually like the diplomacy play better for Nalu.
So it's my turn, right?
Yeah, sorry, got to set turn
But
order.
people are really used to discounting diplomacy entirely, and I don't really blame him if he does.
Yes.
Regarding what we discussed by Whisper
Yes.
last round.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Then whisper it if it if
Yeah.
it's, if,
Yeah. Let me actually think through exactly what I'm doing here, given what I got. Let's do it. Hey, let's do it.
all right, cool. So first thing that would need to happen is
Okay,
we need to
Yeah, what is it you're trying to get me to do? I'm sorry.
just move out of here.
Yeah, yes, that's my plan. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Okay, we are in agreed. All right,
Cool.
so let me go ahead and do that first, and then we can make our trade. Make sure I'm doing it the way I want to be doing it. Yeah. Let's go for it.
You said the stream is stuttery. It's unfortunate.
Move all this.
Okay, so Nalu is all in on Mechatol.
I assume you're going to want to fire.
If you wait, then I won't fire PDS or anti-fighter proj, and I'll just move out.
How long is that going to take?
1 turn.
I mean, he's gonna. What is he gonna? He has PDS.
I'll get 2 shots with PDS, and I think if Extra wants to, they can fire 2 shots with their, or 1 shot with their PDS.
It would be very weird for
then
Extra to
your
fire
commander,
here.
I
I
have
don't
two,
I don't see why Extra would possibly fire.
Yeah, you have 2 as well, since you have my
The
commander.
question is, why
Argent
would
doesn't
Extra
have any
do that?
fragments, so the mech's
Well,
not
Extra
going to be
would-
helpful.
So here's
If this
how many
is
shots-
final
here's how many
movement,
shots
this
you're
is
taking.
not...
Let's be clear. Hold on. Before even factoring the Extra math here, why would Extra help the player in the lead against the player in last place? That doesn't make any sense.
So let's say that he doesn't fire PDS. I still get 2 shots with my PDS right here. If that even hits 1 time, that'll hit on your fighter. And then if I get 2 hits on my destroyer, that's going to kill your infantry and sustain on your dreadnought. Because any hits in excess of sustained damage, start killing infantry.
Sure.
With raid formation. And then you're going to have to do a 1v1 mech on mech fight.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you want to increase your odds, I would, and I would recommend you just wait for me to move out. I wouldn't get bullied by Blue into doing his dirty work for you.
I'm not being bullied by Blue. He didn't ask me to take Mechatol. He just didn't want. I was thinking
Sure.
of leaving it anyways.
It's up to you, but
Way to paint me as the heel, man. I'm just trying to get my trust back.
Green,
Sure.
are you invested?
I promise I will be moving out in my very next action if you just wait 1 turn.
Sorry, Purple, you were asking me if I was going to shoot?
Yeah. Are you planning on shooting if I stay?
I probably will unless you offer me something not to, honestly. I gotta
Honestly,
start
Space
shooting
Surgeon
these
here
things.
saying that he's trying to get
So, all right.
Extra to do his
Blue,
dirty
do you
work
mind
for
if
him.
I hold off a turn?
That's just not...
Is it very important to?
No, you can hold off a turn, but
Yeah, okay. Alright,
I just
That wouldn't
I
fly
wanna
with me.
point out here
Argent's
that,
in just such a
White
good
was very
position.
eager to paint me as the
I mean,
heel.
he not only
No,
is
I know,
he
just
in the
I know
lead,
when
he's
they're in
also
first
got
place.
this next
I was
objective
just- well,
banked.
since you were
And
you were
frankly,
talking,
I think they've been a little bit more aggressive in transactions and negotiations than I have.
No, I get it. I'm not trying to make friends with White. I'm trying to make the best decision for myself.
Okay, that's fair. You can definitely.
How
wait.
dare
I-
you
I-
accuse me of trying to be
knowing
friends
you
with
can
White?
take Mental Rex, that wasn't part of the deal. So
Yeah, no, I know. That was just me. The thing is that it seems like I'm guessing Yellow's going to be going for Mechatol this round.
Report something on purple. I don't necessarily need to go there.
Okay. All right. Well then, okay. I can hold off the turn. Fine. I'll hold off the turn. And so instead, I will be activating Hope's End.
I don't know about this play from Nalu. If you let Argent react,
I'll say I won't go there.
Argent can reinforce Mechatol. He's got another destroyer here, and Nalu can't really take the planet with 2
I'm just
Strike Wing
gonna be
Alphas.
building.
Because what likely happens is that the Strike Wing
I will
Alphas
announce when I
shred any
put my
infantry
stuff
that
down.
Nalu brings. So Nalu has to be able to win mech on mech combat, which for the attacker is not guaranteed.
Before you end turn, I whispered you something. If we could kind of sort that out.
Okay. Oh, also at the end of my turn, I wanted to go ahead and place a mech on.
Actually, purple. Can I whisper you? Sorry.
Yeah. Let me place my end of turn mech though.
No, actually, it might be dependent on that.
Realistically, I have a lot of different options, but
Did you see my whisper, purple?
Not necessarily.
okay. Yeah.
And the reason I say that is
So,
Extra
so,
allowed Argent to score that Imperial point to begin with. So if Extra's willing to do that, then why,
Yeah.
seems
Anyways,
like he's
going
being
back to
taken
building.
for a ride a little bit by Argent. Now, letting him have the first point if you're paid appropriately is not the end of the world.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, you're done with all your stuff.
I'm done besides building, but yes.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm not here to imply that
I'll just.
I'm
I'll just
not,
use leadership.
I'm not here to imply that
All right.
I lost my train of thought. That Extra is like playing badly or he's being manipulated by Argent. But it does suggest Arjun is willing to, or Extra is willing to give Arjun a little bit of extra leeway.
Wait, when are you flipping trade? And can we work something out?
Well, first I have to move out of Purple's way, and then I'm flipping trade.
Yeah, okay, got it. Thanks.
Wait, move him out of my way. In which place?
I'm moving out of Mechanol.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize who was talking.
Any chance you'd sell that to me? Blue.
A Magi has arrived,
Yeah, that's
everybody.
fine.
A Magi has arrived. Should I tell the people in the game so
Thought
they
I'd ask.
know that they're on watch? That they're about to have their chakras aligned by the Magi?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on mute. My bad. What would you be willing to pay? What's your offer?
3 trade goods.
Did you already draw action cards, Blue?
Does anyone have any idea what this says? RA something something NRA.
Trade goods isn't.
Presumably he's saying RA for
Sorry.
black market
Okay, that's fine.
forgery. I
Then
don't
no.
really know what that's saying.
I hope you understand. It's not like.
Oh, I understand.
Okay.
So if we look at the relics remaining, most of the best relics have already been pulled out.
Right. So 2 action
And
cards.
relics that have like ongoing effects are still in. So things like Imilpar, for example, gives you a command token every round. At this point, we're getting towards this section where that's less valuable. Codex is still good. Dominus Orb can still be good. But the Obsidian is gone. You're also missing the Crown of Amphidia. NRA kind of took a lot of the good stuff out of the deck already. So he actually hit the value of his own BMF a little bit. You want to keep the Obsidian in the deck, and not that you have any choice, but you want to keep the Obsidian in the deck just so people pay more for BMF. Shard of the Throne is still out, with a loosely defended Malice. That's very interesting. Although,
What just happened here? Why is this? Did this get flipped somehow?
What?
For some
we
reason,
haven't
the
seen
agenda- I
scan
think
link from
somehow the
anyone
agenda
besides
got
NRA
flipped
so
over.
far.
Yeah, I saw that.
So it's entirely possible that
Did you see the bottom agenda?
we're
Should we
not going to
reshuffle
see
it?
relics from
I'm
anyone
afraid
else.
I did.
Yin's got 2 shards from the
but-
early game,
Yeah,
and so
I
does
gotta take
Extra.
that off
I
card.
don't
So
think
Extra may
I
buy
don't
it.
think you can reshuffle it because there's been ordered
But
stuff
unless
repeatedly.
NRA is brokering trades, they're probably not going to be
The
anymore.
only thing that's been
At this
well, I guess
point in
that's
the
true.
game,
There-
people
there's
are
stuff
probably
out
not
there.
investing in
Yeah,
Scanlink.
okay. Well, do you want to just tell everybody at the table what you saw then?
Yeah, it was God, it was like it was one of the wormhole ones. I actually don't
Okay.
remember exactly which one.
I mean, I assume we've all seen. I assume someone saw it at some point. So
Yeah, maybe Jolnar saw it. Sorry.
That's good.
We all get to attack you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
cheater, pumpkin eater.
This one's also going on the bottom. All right.
All right, as promised.
Somebody at the table high on wacky tobacco. That's Tyler every game, dude. He'll even tell you. It's in his Space Cats Peace Turtles episode.
God, look at those fighters.
The mech can be carried because it's an excess.
It's a pretty beautiful little
I'm
fleet
done
there.
building. It's just 4
Do you
fighters.
care if I leave this destroyer on Malice?
So Arjun's making the right play here, and he's
Probably
evacuating
not.
Mechatol.
I don't know if anybody cares if I leave this. I'm planning on leaving that there.
I have no.
All right. And then
Although
at the
it's
end of
not
my
clear to
turn,
me
I'm
that
using
that
the
Nalu
Ashman.
is the correct heir to the planet.
What does that one do?
It lets me put 2 infantry anywhere I
Extra
want.
could get there.
Gotcha.
I'll be putting them on Atlas.
If Extra has a flank speed, for example, he's in a very good position. And even if he doesn't have a flank speed, he moves his flagship to Ang, and then all of a sudden Nalu has to ask permission. Which, if Nalu had gone the first time, he wouldn't have to worry about it.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Flagship.
Can Nalu get back in the game? That's a great
That time,
question.
folks.
Oh boy, it's the cold booth.
With Warfare as his pick, I don't think so.
It is indeed that time.
He doesn't have very many ways to score out of tempo.
Okay, so that's 4 for the.
Basically
carrier,
needs a second
right?
support in order to keep up.
1, 2, 3,
Supports are
4,
still
and
on the
then this
table.
is
They're
3,
not
so I've got 1
haven't
here.
flown yet, so
So I'll take another
it's
2
entirely
fighters, right?
possible that
That should be good for my capacity.
it's entirely possible that Nalu finds a way to nab 2 of them. Jolnar ended up facing a pretty rough situation in Archon Vale here. I mean, if he had gotten it back
Malice.
in round 2 after tech popped or
All
something,
right, this is
he'd be
why I asked if
fine.
anyone
But
wanted me to move the destroyer out.
I guess he's not afraid of the destroyer.
No, I don't, because I want to play
Oh,
around.
I see. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm still moving. Sorry, that's just.
so
Sure, I will be firing anti-fighter barrage.
Oh, I won't be bringing fighter.
I mean, Archon Vale is a really good planet, and Jolnar still doesn't have access to it.
Sir, don't bring fighters.
Oh, they only hit sustains, so I guess that doesn't really.
Yeah, sure. That's.
Ships was sustain, right?
Yeah, so
Mhm.
you're. Let me check this, but I'm pretty sure that reformation
Oh, wait, where do
ships
I read that?
have sustained. Sure, but
It's on my.
don't the mechs
faction
count
sheet.
as ships as if they were ships?
Okay, 1 second. Still moving. Okay. I think that finalizes my move. Wait, does it? Yeah, I think that finalizes my movement.
All right.
Should we roll?
Yep, I'll be firing anti-fighter barrage.
Okay. Well, I don't have anything that you can.
If it hits a 9 or a 10, then it kills one of your ground forces or
Okay.
infantry actually. But it doesn't matter. You brought a mech.
Go for it.
Yeah. All right, no actual hits,
All right.
and I'll be declaring a retreat.
Okay. All right. Do I just hit space combat?
Yep. All right, so that dies.
Okay. I will drop my mech and infantry. Any cards you want to play? Purple, or should we just do ground combat mouse?
We can just do the ground combat. That's fine.
Okay. Does this roller work? This one.
It should.
It only rolled for an infantry. I will roll for my. Where do I roll for my mech?
Well, you got a hit, and I got 0 hits, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, you didn't get a hit. I'm sorry, I misread it.
I've played in the game that Nalu won, but
Just do ground combat again. And
it was only one game.
Infantry gets.
Okay.
They can still pull off that late
I think
game
that does it.
W,
Yeah.
Does the
but boy, they are not in that position right now.
I think you.
He's
no, it
at
does
he's
do
at
two.
0 points, and if he's lucky, he gets to 2. I mean, that's
Alright, so
really it.
now
He
and you didn't actually use extra.
if he doesn't score this round though,
No, I didn't.
I don't know, man. That's gonna be tough.
I mean, I didn't really have.
He's got a million ways to do it, so it would be hard not to.
Alright,
So I think that stays active for you, non-zero guy. I think.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. Again.
Having Mechatol on his own is not giving him points. It's giving
And I'm
him
gonna do a couple other
tokens,
actions
which is
since I was
nice,
there.
but that's not gonna fix things for him.
Oh, I get that for it, right, with my command.
His stream's still choppy, guys.
I have a max, so I'm gonna draw 2.
Good to hear. Great to hear. So yeah, so now X just set up the mega toll booth here. This is gonna be a lot of fun to watch. Because not only is it the flagship, it's also the flagship with the PDS. He's got tech, so if he wants plasma scoring, he can get it. Although at this point, I don't think you want more red.
And then I'm gonna use my crown to explore.
He could get cruisers, although I don't see the point.
This,
He might as well just build the dreadnoughts he already got.
Explore 5. I like this flag.
Maybe he doesn't have the resources to make effective extra dreadnought fleets, but I think he's fine. He's got a lot of trade goods from, or he had a lot of trade goods from last round.
Okay, and I'll use my agents to explore. I can continue exploring 5, right?
Oh my god.
Is that right? I can
Yeah, explore
Yeah,
forever.
yeah.
Alright, I will reshuffle the red decks then.
This is a man that cares about artifacts.
Holy shit.
You know what?
I mean, technically it should reshuffle immediately, so should be back here.
So now that NRA
you know
has
what,
access to the
I'll explore,
wormhole
green,
nexus,
'cause I think we took all the red fragments, right?
that helps him a little bit in
Did
his
you put a
quest for
red
the
fragment
tomb.
yet? Back?
His problem still is that there's a
you're right.
white
I'm gonna
destroyer
explore
here,
back.
and unless he gets
I think
lightweight
I
from
want that.
Jolnar, he's not really gonna he's not really competitive. Like he's at the point where he has the plastic to take
Okay,
aggro
my counter.
if he can get there, but he still can't get there.
So Green
That's-
made it extremely difficult to take Mechatol, which I guess was predictable and was the reason I probably should have taken it immediately.
Sorry.
Yep.
No, it plays out how it plays out.
Nalu realizing his mistake now.
White, if I try, so I can't take.
I won't fire because of that. I will not fire on you when you go to Mechatol.
I appreciate that. It's got 5 shots, 2 on 6s and 3 on 5s. Is that correct, or is it 4? How's it play out?
I think I have 3 + 1 for Argent for 4, so it should be.
4 on 5s.
Do I because Argent I don't get 2 dice. It's just the one.
No,
right?
it's just
one or
one or more of your units uses. Yeah.
because if they are separate abilities, I can't use it twice.
So-
Only one of those units can roll 1 additional dice, so you'll get 4 on the flagship.
4 on 5s and 1 on a 6. Is that correct?
No, a PDS he also has PDS too, so it's
Yeah, it's on a 5. Sorry, it's on my
technically
board,
5,
but
5 on a 5.
I'll
actually.
copy it so it's on the other one too.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. Okay.
It's 5 on a 5.
5 on 5s. And if I take 3, I'm dead because graviton.
If you got a deal for me too, I'm not against necessarily coming to some kind of agreement.
Would you take an alliance for not firing? I have my alliance active now. I don't know how much you care about
Yeah.
fighters, but it's more of a it doesn't go to other people who might want it more. But
Yeah, no, the alliance doesn't do a lot for me.
that's fair.
Unfortunately, but
I'm getting really hungry over here. If these guys don't take a lunch break at the end of this round, I might have to take one on my own, just as a heads up, guys.
Would you take a ceasefire to not fire?
Wow.
Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's offering too much. But
it's a good starting offer. Because you get extra down from ceasefire to something lower.
Honestly, the reason I moved it up there is because someday I have dreams of one day stepping on Mechatol myself. But
I assumed.
I know that I know Neuroglaive is also a bit of a. I know that's coming. So.
With Nalu invested 3 in green, he's getting Neuroglaive, but maybe not this round, because again, he still doesn't have a second unit upgrade. Although that's an objective you can really slow roll. So he could go and engineer a Marvel this round, he could raise a fleet this round, and not have to feel constrained on develop weaponry and get Neuroglaive if he wants to. Neuroglaive, by the way, is a really great tech. I think even in POK, it's pretty powerful. Quantum and I have discussed this a little bit. He feels that Neuroglaive lost a lot of its power in the transition to Prophecy of Kings. And I don't feel that way. If you play against Neuroglaive, it can be so oppressive.
Alright.
So he's leaving Archon Vale for Jolnar.
It's all yours.
I would be nervous about that, just because Jolnar at full power is not something you want to have to deal with.
Alright.
Especially with that attachment there.
Space Laser Man. May I enter the
Space Laser Man? May I enter my own
system? What do you want?
My own
I
slice.
can take my measly.
Your own slice.
And he doesn't have gravity drive, so he's rifting this carrier as far as I can tell. He is fine though. If he brings destroyers to Lodor, he doesn't have to worry about extra.
We're the peace turtles, though. Ceasefires are our main.
And they're destroyers, not fighters, so he doesn't care about graviton either.
It's a good extra game.
It would be highway robbery, I think, if extra got a ceasefire out of this, but I certainly would not be complaining.
I'm not sure if I can do ceasefire. Any other particular commissary notes, because I don't.
What's the Yin new Omega thing? I don't actually know.
Greyfire Mutagen. If you're against a player who's not the Yin player in a ground combat and they have more than 1 infantry, you can turn one of their infantry into your infantry.
That may help your aspirations to one day step foot in Mechatol Rex.
Yeah, no, I mean, the reason I'm asking for a ceasefire is because, I've got, we have this pretty demilitarized border here, so that's kind of the aspect of it that appeals to me. But how about...
Most of my ships are going into the Lodor system, so they won't be able to move that fast or that far to get to any of your demilitarized zones.
Because the other option, the other thing we could do would be a ceasefire swap, and then on top of that, that's if that makes you more comfortable giving away your ceasefire.
Okay,
and then we could do
100% all right with me.
Some other payment for the not shooting. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you want the ceasefire swap, and then what do you want the payment for to not shoot?
I'd go for my trade good back that you extorted from me last time,
that's more than enough.
And your fire, because I can't use the Greyfire on you anyway, so it's kind of
you can only swap 1 promissory at a time, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'll need to be a multi-turn deal anyway, but that's what I would be looking at.
Okay, let's start with the ceasefire swap, and I'll give you the Greyfire as soon as I can, and then here's the trade good.
Okay, all right, that's a deal then.
Sweet.
Yeah, that extra.
Woo.
Yeah, guys, that's just not a joke, man. I mean,
He's working it.
I've
He's
been.
really
I
working
talked to
it.
Duke Lukem
I'm
about it the
trying.
other day. They're a good faction now. They can score points outside
Gosh
of
darn
the typical
political elites taking advantage
So
of
you didn't trade Greyfire.
typical
then, right?
turn
You can't trade more than
system,
2 powers, right?
and
No, I'll
they've
give
got
them
really
a
good
little
area
bit fire,
control. I
like,
mean,
next time.
their commander and hero really just give them a new lease on life.
Alright,
in
the
addition to
drama
having a
keeps
pretty good
going
agent,
because I have to get this
it fixes
carrier
their
out of
start.
the Nexus.
Oh boy.
Would I pick
You
Extra
should've paid
over
after you
Titans?
moved on to
No,
Gravity
but
Rift.
they're
Alright, well, I was
definitely
still gonna put
gonna
stuff
have a
in
good
there
record.
anyway,
I think.
But
Still, I'm of the opinion that the ordinal ranking of the
Let's
players
go,
hasn't
you
changed
right
much.
click on the Gravity Rift. then
Nalu is
it'll
ahead
tell you
of-
roll for
of
Gravity
Yin
Rift.
now.
Okay,
that's, we're good.
you're good.
In terms
Nice.
of where they're at, having Mechatol
Now Yellow can
um,
take that space dock from you.
makes them better off,
Don't
even
do it,
if
Yellow.
they have a score deficit on Yin.
Don't you have that secret objective that's like the worst?
I don't have that one.
Also, I'll say it's pretty
yeah, I don't have
strange
it,
just going around 3 with no secrets scored. That's gonna make the heroes come out very late. Because nobody scored anything round 1, and nobody scored any secrets round 2, and one player didn't even score a public.
No. And then I'll move these two over here as well.
For Argent, that's not a big deal.
Oh,
His
wait,
hero
shit,
is
I've got
a
it
late game
smart.
thing anyway. For Extra, again, pretty similar situation. Yin is being deprived of the chance to use his hero for value. And in our array, the same situation.
Right, I'll make you a deal on your turn. You have 2 blues, right? Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I'll whisper too.
Okay, Jolnar goes to fill out his slice. I was hoping to see some aggression just because it's fun to spectate, but it looks like this is going to be a pretty tame game, all things
I will go ahead
considered.
and move our chakra and its attachment over to you.
4 attachments.
Jolnar is certainly set up for that stage 2.
Any parlay?
Sorry, I'm still thinking about having my my game capture turned off when I was looking at that weird Hollow Knight mushroom shit. It wasn't even a funny meme.
Well, I never had it to begin with.
I already put it over.
Oh, thanks.
No.
And do you want to do what we talked about?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, cool.
Here you go.
Oh, wow.
Swaps.
Do I think this game goes to round 6? Yes, I do. I think this game does go to round 6 because
Apparently,
the only person that's on track to win on round 5 right now is Argent, or possibly NRA if they get relic points. I don't think NRA. I still don't think NRA gets the tomb point, so it's just dependent on him getting his obsidian point.
And
So Nalu is putting his own support for the throne in front of him. I don't know.
oh no, got it.
Yep, we're all
Oh
good.
no, I see it. Oh, we're good.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got it.
So Jolnar takes Nalu's support. So what's going on there? Nalu doesn't need the security.
All right. Great. I'll end this turn.
Maybe chat
I'm
knows.
hopping trade. So, I'm neighbors with everybody except for Yin. I'll do an X-1 with Nalu, NRA, and Yin, and I'll do X-2 with Extra and Jolnar.
I will give you one for me.
I do -1, but at -2, I'd probably just buy it myself, honestly.
Is that Jolnar talking?
That's extra talking.
All right, just for you extra, I'll do X-1.
You're a swell dude. You're a swell dude, man.
This triggers from NRA.
So these two are
Thanks.
friends. Argent is not being as
sure I'm gonna
aggressive
hit
with
you.
Jolnar as I thought he might be.
You sure you won't just take one?
I think
I'll
Argent
take your
realized
research
that he
agreement as
was
the other offer.
really in the lead and
Research agreement.
didn't need to be be with Jolnar.
The research agreement comes at a cost higher than one. It comes
Well, 2.
So yeah, if we're looking at the scoreboard here,
Sure. I mean, I'll do the refresh and wash plus 1 trade good.
Well, I offered you stuff for the.
oh, it was a support swap. Okay,
And it was free.
that was not immediately
Oh,
clear.
is
So
it?
Nalu and
Okay,
Jolnar are
that's-
support
that is
swap.
final offer.
That's
though.
a good deal for
Yeah,
Nalu,
no, are you doing
because
X-1?
now that Nalu's on
Yeah,
Mechatol, he has
Okay.
one fewer person to worry
Yellow,
about.
what did you offer me? I don't even.
And Jolnar is a consideration
it
because
was a
Jolnar's got
while
speaker token.
So,
You know, he could
I didn't promise
he
you
could
anything,
definitely
did I?
be looking at Imperial, and that means that Nalu doesn't have to worry about it.
X-1 involves a wash, correct? Is that how that plays out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So I'll wash you if you give me the 1 trade good.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that was the way we were doing it. I mean, I'll take it.
Now, the
Wait,
reason
wait.
that Nalu doesn't
Oh,
like this is that
Like, I get three
Jonar
commodities
is
and I get
still
the
2 points ahead of Nalu.
Right.
Yeah. And I'll
With the
wash- I'm washing
custodian's
your
token.
commodities.
It's not a gap
Yeah,
that
yeah.
can
Okay,
just be
yeah,
made
you
up
can take that one
easily.
for me,
wait, did Purple just refresh? I will pop his trade agreement.
You have to be very hesitant about
Oh,
swapping with somebody who's so far ahead of you, because
I
oftentimes
forgot
they're just
about
going to
that.
win.
Yeesh.
But
Sorry,
in a
Argent,
short-term
can I get
tactical
wash on
sense, it's a
that
good
too,
swap.
or,
Wait, are you doing this for free for me then, or not?
I mean, I'm not doing it for free for you. I mean, I can. I guess if you want to take that back.
Nalu
Okay.
also
can-
likes
yeah, well,
Imperial
I think
because he can
Yellow's
pop it
okay with
before
you taking
Extra
that
steps
back,
foot
then
on
I would-
Mechatol
have Yellow pay me for it.
with the 0
I feel like I just
token.
messed up and forgot I'd given the trade agreement away.
Sorry, I didn't know that either.
It's fine. Maybe I can get you to wash me later though.
If you get your commodities, yeah.
Yeah, if I get commodities, assuming I get commodities. At some point.
So I got 1 from NRA, I got 1 from Nalu, and I got 1 from Extra.
was there a wash for extra in there too, or no?
Yeah, Extra. If you were paying me, did you pay me 1?
Yeah, I already gave it to you.
Oh, everyone, I forgot to move one of my destroyers from my home system to the Lodor system. Is it alright
Oh,
if I
there it
move
is.
there? Or,
I
That's my bad.
don't know. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine with it. I think that's what that's you were doing all that to score. Right? I mean,
Yeah.
I will also a Gen 5 fleet token. I'm fine. I don't. But up to the rest of the table. Let's just Yellow speaking.
yeah, it's your guys'
I'm
decision.
fine. I'm cool with it. I don't
Doesn't
mind.
bother me.
Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I'm okay with it too.
I'll try to be more attentive throughout the game.
No worries.
Yellow, I whispered you if you want to respond.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like what you were thinking of your next thing.
Probably going to be. It could be assault cannon. It could be transit diodes. It could be fleet logistics. It's probably one of those 3.
So I think that's everybody, right? In Jolnar, you're not doing 2 for X-2.
I am not doing 2 for X-2. No.
Okay. Are you following?
I am not going to follow now.
Okay, so Yellow, we haven't had much chance to chat. I still am really interested in your promissory. We're not named yet, but
We met you a couple of times during your agenda phase, but you.
yeah, no, I got a little sorry. I saw your chat, but I got a little lost in all of the other shenanigans that were going on. So, I'm just wondering, is there a way that I can become your neighbor?
I guess if you go on the wormholes,
Yeah.
or whenever you take Mechatol. I'm assuming not right now, but yeah, I don't see any other way. Or we'll just wait for the agenda phase again.
Unless, do you have any interest in moving this destroyer?
Not really.
Because if you did, we could be neighbors. But
Yeah, I'm not moving that.
okay. All right, I'm gonna just play my agent, Refresher Planet.
Actually, wait, can I pay for Mir again?
What?
Should I pay for mirror again for a refresh on that, on the red skip?
I would be down. I did already end my turn, though, so it would be kind of whether the table wants to go back, and I don't know what their...
Yeah, sure, up to the table.
What's happening?
I would pay 3 trade goods for it.
Yeah, I would take it, but it depends on whether... I guess we can maybe decide on how we want to do the late it, played it thing, like whether we're going to do it...
I think, we let red take their thing back, but it's up to the table.
I don't really care, I guess. I'm missing exactly what you're paying 3 for, though.
To use my agent on him rather than on myself.
Because the most you're refreshing for is 2.
Right.
Yeah, no, like I
This
said,
is the dynamic
I have no
I
issue
pointed
with
out
it.
at the beginning of the game, where
I'm-
Extra
I'm
really
alright.
doesn't have good
I'm
targets for
fine
his
with that.
Here you go.
agent anywhere.
So I will play it on...
In
you
his
said,
slice. So he
yeah.
has to basically
Yeah,
talk to the other
that's played on
players.
here. Cool.
3 resources is okay. In general, he should be looking at getting Yin or Nalu to pay him for Hope's End or Darien.
Okay, you guys done? Can I?
Yep, we're done.
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Blue, I've got another. I'm gonna whisper you somewhere.
Who's this talking?
Yellow.
Okay.
Mm.
So if Nalu gets Imperial, let's say Nalu's getting to 3 this round,
I'm gonna go ahead and flip Lazar.
since he got a support. So Imperial Nalu uses to get to
Alright.
5 the next round, 6 possibly. So then he goes into the final round. If he goes into the final round at 6, he can get a 2-pointer and maybe 2 secrets. So technically, if he gets Imperial next round,
I'll
he
be following
does
that.
have a chance by round 5.
here.
But because nobody scored round 1, and in general none of the secrets have come out, I'm not going to assume here that these guys all have action phases. I think there's going to be a lot of status phases. I think people are not going to be able to finish on time. Argent can win by round 10,
All right,
and
that's everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and turn.
NRA can.
Actually, sorry,
But
I'm not going to.
Yin, I mean, Yin's not Yin's not getting there on round 5.
Okay,
I don't think. If I,
counting up,
I may eat my words, but
fine. I should probably
I don't think Yin's
be thinking about my
winning
build
this
anyway.
one. Unless we go to round 6 anyway.
Guess I'll just build in my home system.
Did I say
Oh, wait,
round 10? I
yeah.
meant
You want to
10
do that?
points.
Oh yeah, that's it. There you go.
Yep. Actually, I won't build in my home system. I'll use Black Market Forgery to get out of it.
There you go.
All right, let's see what Yin's got.
Where's the purge piles again? Or just
If you right click the cards, they'll give you a purge option, or the purge bags are over here.
And if you recall from the draft, Yin went for Yin really early.
Alright.
I believe he was
Where'd you say
second-ish
the first
pick,
bags were?
second or third
Right
pick,
over
and he
here.
went Yin.
You can put it either in like the blue
It
bag
was the
here,
second
or in the red
faction
bag
picked
on the
after
far
NRA.
side.
And let me get a relic.
Pretty odd. It's possible that he has some secrets to Yin that I don't know about. Dominus Orb. Dominus Orb is pretty good.
Dominus Orb.
It scales quite a bit to player skill. So, players that are a little weaker at the game are going to have a hard time using Dominus Orb effectively. I am terrified of this card in the hands of R-Wise, although knowing him, he usually just uses it to do something a little sad, some stage 1 control objective. But if he wanted to in a tournament setting, he could be terrifying with this. Also, it comes down to a strategy versus tactics skill, which are different components of the game. This is really rewarding of tactics skill and not strategy skill.
How about let's do the full thing at once to make it binding. So on your turn.
Yeah, the thing is, he could pop tech, so I would.
So, for example, for me personally, I've been a pretty bad player at the tactics of the game for a long time, and that's where I've seen the most growth recently. Is in my tactical scaling. Strategy has been what I've preferred. So, Dominus Orb is a challenge for me personally.
Warfare should not be flipped over.
Yeah, I gotta hype up Ron for his 5 a.m. loss to patience.
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
Secondary.
Well, then I'm putting this stuff on the board.
The game is a little more engaging when you know some of the players that are involved too. Like, it was fun watching Wecker and Ruffians kind of jaw at each other.
Going into the next few rounds.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Argent can get to 10 on round 5, but that doesn't mean that they will.
Want to say we're doing more lady plated, or just
Argent
so that we know?
has a reliance still on a stage 2 because he's got 2 publics.
It's someone else's turn.
So with the support, he's at 4.
Yeah.
So he scores 1, 2, 3.
I don't think we did that because...
So Argent can get to 10 without the stage 2, hypothetically. If he
No,
scores
I only asked so that it's so we're all
a
on the
public
same page.
every round,
Yeah.
a stage 1 public every round, and all 3 of his secrets. The challenge is scoring all 3 of his secrets with none scored on round 4, or on round 3, I mean.
I think we call it going into the next round.
And the game is proceeding at a pretty reasonable pace. We're at about an hour a round so far, which is not too bad. I don't think this goes to tiebreaker, unless we get some pretty crazy stage 2s.
Yes, they are.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to build.
So Argent doesn't look like he's scoring 5-in-1 system this round. He's built in both of his docks and doesn't have 5 ships either location. So he is just engineering a marvel. Which, to be fair, nobody can really take that marvel from him, so it seems like a pretty safe assumption. I prefer to score 5-in-1 system first, because it's the more difficult objective in my opinion. And the more annoying objective, because you have to keep those tokens in there. Sooner you can score that objective, sooner you can get those tokens back out. I wonder if Quantum shows up for the for the second stream today. He's got one at 4 o'clock. As far as I know, he's still not awake.
Yeah.
All right, Blue. I'm invading.
Sorry, I'm going to use my AI dev rather than 2 of those trade goods.
That's it. I'm going for it.
That's it.
It's okay.
That's it.
You can get your res now.
Oh, you guys just had an agreement to give Blue E-Res. Okay. Yeah, I was really confused for a second.
What's he paying for that? Because you guys aren't neighbors.
It was part of the deal for the research period.
Oh, yeah, you are neighbors. Yeah, that's true. The alpha. You're correct.
Go ahead and finally take this system.
Yeah, it's possible. And the final round is hard for Argent not to score the 5-in-1 system. And it's good with his hero, so I can see why he might have the opposite reasoning.
I'm gonna swap one of these with that so that it's kosher.
Yin has 5 ships in one system. He has them all in Lodor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which explains why he needs to pay extra so much, because if he loses any ships, he's in trouble.
Actually, I'll just take the one fighter. I don't care that much.
If Graviton's used anyway.
Yeah, let me explore.
There it is.
Cool. Look at that.
There it is.
Unbelievable that I still have not.
Your only option for an attachment now, I think, is the Paradise World thing.
And
Wow. That is an incredibly late Kinson Rare on take. I mean, this is...
And so just have to take them.
He's not spending that until round 4, guys. That's
I was
something.
looking for that green one. Yeah. Oh, well.
I'm just gonna pass.
Well, Nalu's going to have a lot of tokens. He's got Hyper, he's got Mechatol, he's got that 5 influence system. Like, he will be fine on tokens.
Just building.
But I don't think that's going to solve his problems.
Well, I'm actually going to have to pass, I think. Yeah.
Guys, I can't remember the rule. When a space dog produces, it has to go on the planet, right? It can't go in
Correct.
space. Correct. That's what I thought. By the way, if anyone wants money, you know, they're ERES, and they feel like turning command tokens into money.
We're up to 38 viewers. That's
It's
exciting.
fine. I'll do it for a trade good.
I mean,
Just putting it
it's
out.
bad in objective
One
standards, but
command
it's
counter
good
for
for
a
a
trade
TI,
good
I
doesn't seem like
feel.
a great deal.
yeah, I feel like 2 trade goods at minimum is how you have to have for that.
No, you pay me a trade good, and you turn your command token into 3 trade goods.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna play tech.
Yeah.
All right, we're seeing the tech pop.
Oh.
I'm spending Mirror and the Prophet's Tears and 4 trade goods to get Assault Cannon.
Yeah, that round 3 tech skip. It's funny if he had gotten that round 1, if he had played Warfare
Sure,
differently.
I mean, if you guys care,
I mean,
then
that
I'll
would
do it
make
later,
his
but
his
none of that really matters.
tech situation
have
so
it.
much more efficient, especially with psychoarchaeology.
I think it's actually you first anyway, Surgeon.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm doing it correctly.
Fleet logistics. Go ahead and research.
Thank you.
I'm going to. Use my agent.
Okay, is everybody? I'm gonna just end my turn.
I'm deciding on my tech, but it's my turn anyway, so
Okay,
it's
so let's see what tech holder got. He got Gravity Drive with his blue skip, and he exhausted Ada. Looks like he did not double tech. I don't know how I feel about that.
You guys get cool at taking a lunch break after this round, like before the agenda phase?
Sure, that works for me. Yeah, that's fine. How long of a lunch break are we talking?
What do you guys want to do?
At this point,
this game over?
Sure.
I would like more tech with him extra. His home system is really lightly defended, so you're looking at like Millfield. Especially now that Yin has Cruiser 2, Yin can go take that home system right away if he wants to.
All the green attachments.
Right, 2 cruisers, fighter
I'm building.
on one, infantry on the other. You take Archon Tau, it's not a contest.
Blue, since I gave you such a sweet deal, do you mind washing my 2 commodities?
At this point in the game, I probably do look at.
This is yellow talking.
I mean,
Yes, please.
if Extra hasn't made
Yes,
history yet,
fine.
he needs anti-mass.
Thank you.
He still doesn't have a way around anti-mass, really. Sure, he has his flagship now, but is he going to make history on Mechatol? I mean, I know he wants to, but that's 2 mechs and an infantry on there. That's not a guarantee. That mean that you can't guarantee that. Maybe Nolly was nice and he leaves, but I guess you have dreads that can come. The dread 2s though. This isn't too super typical on Extra, so you can bring your own mechs or bombard. So maybe he actually is fine to make history in the Gravity Rift and Mechatol. Still though, I'd like to have the option.
Oh, sorry. And I'm gonna build some.
I actually don't even think he needs Gravity Drive here. He's already got Dread 2. For him, I think you go Anti-Mass Fleet Log. Either Anti-Mass Fleet Log or like Scan Link Instinct. Or not Instinct, a Nullification Field. Instinct is probably still not the right play. Just because he has no green tech at all. I guess the play for the reason you would want Gravity Drive is if you want to grav drive your flagship. Without knowing his secrets, he could have all sorts of reasons to want to do that. And it is just a good tech.
Build more on Hope's End. Let's see, I'm gonna pull everything in here now.
Would be nice to have an overlay.
Except for
Yeah, maybe over break, depending on how long the lunch break is, I can take a look. I know Root's made a tech overlay. And there comes my doggy. I don't have a webcam, so you guys can't see her, but
I'm just building on Hope's End.
she's hanging.
So
Ask Cannon Argent. It's just units in the system, sure. But what other units does he have? Like, he can't... Yeah, I mean, if he has... Yeah. So let's take a look at the other techs that are out here. So, we've got Assault Cannon from Argent.
okay, folks,
That
I
is
think I'm gonna pass.
really spicy. I know he's got Prophet's Tears. And a Red Skip. That's
Just,
painful, though.
Looking over everything here.
Do I use Mirror for that Red Skip? I don't know if Argent has enough tokens to make that decision. I might...
I'm gonna purge 2 fragments and get a relic.
I might look at getting... He doesn't want Duranium, and I mean, it's too late for self-assembly routines. So yeah,
It's
maybe
all
that's the
world.
play. I mean, maybe he does get Assault Cannon, takes the hit on the token.
I like that one.
I mean, he's clearly on the
I
warpath.
like
I mean,
it
he's
better
gonna
at the beginning,
come out
but,
swinging with that Assault
I'll take
Cannon.
it.
Strike Wing Alphas. So Jolnar ends up picking up Fleet Log, which
Right,
is
so I built
almost
a lot of
always a good
stuff,
tech to
mostly
have.
just a bunch of ground forces. Couple
I'm not
fighters
seeing a
in the
second
area.
technology from Jolnar. Which at this point might be wise, given that Jolnar has his hero that he can use
They're all
probably next
over,
round.
but
So he can switch out those value techs like your Sarween tools and your Neural Motivator
sure.
and get your integrated economies and
Or
whatnot.
before, what's the deal?
I said before, but it's up to you guys.
I don't care.
Oops. I would prefer to do it before.
So looking at Nalu over here.
Yeah.
Nalu gets docked too. I think that's the right call. Depending on his secrets, he doesn't really need more fighters with his commander,
I'm scoring the 2
which is unlocked now.
Anomaly and a legendary.
So maybe you get infantry too, just to have the flexibility
Do we
in the
care
home
about
system
doing this in order?
defense. Like a double docked
Yellow,
home system, do you need
red.
dock two?
I don't care.
I'm just
With
gonna
Psycho,
take-
he actually has
Yeah, I don't care.
he has 2 green. He has 1 green skip.
Okay.
He doesn't have his blue skip anymore. He has a yellow skip, so he's just locked into green yellow,
Ugh.
which seems like a real problem for
Am
unit
I solo?
upgrades.
Okay.
Yep, you're playing solo.
So yeah, I think you get anti-mass
Solitaire
still.
TI. The sign of a true master.
I'm gonna pass.
But maybe he had to. Maybe he had to just to get to score this round.
Awesome. Let's do scoring first. Yeah, scoring first.
NRA gets Fleet Log and Gravity Drive. That's pretty juicy.
Engineer Marvel.
Okay, so Argent scores Engineer Marvel going up to 4.
NRA will score 2 unit upgrades.
NRA 2 unit upgrades up to 3. No secret for Argent.
Sorry, are we doing this in order, or
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Control legendary.
Okay, Nalu is controlling a
Oh my god,
producing
you're so
on mass.
lucky you got that.
Okay,
plus
now
two
Doc 2
on
makes
Thompson.
sense, although
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could have done it in my home system too.
his home system is 5 plus 2 is 7. He has 7 by
That's
default.
crazy. Oh, you got Space Dock
So
too.
he
Wow.
has to get Space Dock 2 in order to score
I
this.
guess that's not actually bad for Nalu.
That's really sad.
It's
He has
interesting.
7
It'll
by
be
default,
interesting.
so he has
I mean,
to.
I don't think I'm winning this game, but I am gonna.
And Hopeson is also 7, so
Season icon.
that
okay.
is really painful. Having to get attacked just for that secret.
Should be up to.
Control an icon for NRA makes perfect sense.
Cool.
3 space docks for extra. I get that every time I play
I
extra.
also scored 3 space
He's got 1 at home, a Cohen Jeweler double docked. Having Archon Tau empty like that without null field is still scary, but
Are we done scoring? Should we reveal the next one?
Who's scoring Space Docks? I didn't see that come
it's
out.
good to see secrets finally getting
My
scored.
secret, sorry.
We have to
War Machine.
adjust our estimate of where Argent
Alright.
is in the game
I'll
downward
put
because
the
he
next
didn't
one.
get a secret this round.
Push boundaries. Control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors.
The push boundaries is a fun one.
Here we go.
This is going to hopefully spice up the game a little bit, make things a little more exciting.
I'll make this easier to read for people then.
So going into this round, I think Jolnar's maybe in the best position.
Yeah,
2 cards.
sure. We can
But
do that,
Jolnar still didn't score any secrets
My,
either.
commander-
So unless,
my
so
hero's
basically
also-
Nalu and
my
Nalu,
hero's
sorry,
also
Argent and
unlocked.
Jolnar are in the position where they are in amazing situations if they have action phases, and if they have status phases, they're in trouble
Any
because
political
they're
stability?
past the point of being able to win by scoring a secret every
Nope.
round
Okay. Cool.
We also
without
do have
action
to,
phases.
What's the limit is 7 for action
And,
cards.
and Yen is just
Yes,
Yen is
yeah,
just
just
so
go down to your
woefully
hand limit, yeah.
behind. He didn't score a point this round that I can see. He got make a fleet. Okay, yeah, he got make a fleet. So he's at 2. No secrets scored. He's not getting Imperial this round. He's probably not getting Imperial next round.
Alright, break time.
I think Yen's out of
Yep.
this.
So 15 minutes?
Yeah. So
So for Palmer,
yeah. On this,
how does that work?
I think we should probably just keep it running. But I don't know. What do you think, Jolnar Binks? I don't know if there was an actual ruling on that.
We can pause the timer.
We'll start back at 25 on the latest.
All right, he's pausing the timer. So yeah, come back at 25. Yep.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
Be all soon, everybody.
BRB.
I'm back.
Well,
I don't know. The looking thing is kind of silly. It only matters if you really don't trust your play group.
yeah.
I do kind of like it though, because I like that it adds an element of imperfect information into the game.
No, yeah, that's true.
All right, everybody, I'm back.
Are we voting on?
Looks like they restarted the timer, so that's cool.
Yeah, but I'm just letting. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so I'm voting first. So, I guess we have to do afters technically. So, Nolly did an after, so yellow can play afters.
There you go. That's what it is.
Got it. Thank you.
Red can play afters.
You already marked none.
Okay, green.
Is anyone doing anything or?
Yeah, sorry, who's the speaker? They should be running the show.
I'm not playing
I'm the
afters.
speaker. I'm the speaker. I'm sorry.
Thanks, fine.
Who's after? So no afters, no afters.
No one's doing any afters yet. We're all done.
All right, let's. I think you'll be able to share with you.
I mean, you can say whatever you want to each other. So yeah, you could whisper it. We could have the information all or like
Say what it is.
yeah, I should just read it. Just read it out loud, because that's how it kind of plays out. It's a goofy agent. Like, I'm trying to use it. I'm trying to use it to the best of my ability, but it's
Sir, you didn't see if we whisper you the same thing.
I just whispered you, green.
Yeah. Dang, I feel so out of the loop. I have no idea what that next agenda is. All right.
Yikes. Okay. What are you looking at researching next?
Assault cannon.
Okay, that's a good one. Would you want all my votes, or would you want,
Yes.
how would it be?
I'd like all your votes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking here. You know what? I think I'm gonna. I appreciate the deal, but I'm gonna abstain.
Okay.
And it'll be clear why I'm doing it next round.
Yeah. So Yin got Cruiser 2, but
Warrant
he
goes
had the
to
opportunity to zoom
So
right
I
in
get
here.
to get what?
Oops, I'm in
You
brown.
have to get 2 secrets,
Oh no,
I'm
I'm in
gonna start
brown.
one, so
and you'll have to discard one. But
Well, hopefully
they're
nobody
all
saw that
public, so
line.
put all
But
your
yeah,
secrets down on your
Yin had the
phone.
opportunity to zoom
Oh,
right
yeah,
in
yeah.
here
The one you discarded
and
public
did not
too.
take it last
Yes.
round.
so let me just draw them all out and I'll put them all. Okay, let's see what I got. And also, you'll see what I
He
really
might have
Oh,
passed
that's
though. I
nice.
wasn't entirely
now
sure.
the ones I have are terrible and I hate them.
But Yin's in trouble.
Well, now you got a good one.
I think
Yeah,
he's
no,
currently
you're-
destined
you're-
for last
you're-
place,
you're super good now. You
unfortunately.
get rid of fight risk precision, and then you're good.
Yeah, yeah.
With Cruiser 2, he can kind of make a break for it,
I'm trying to
but
figure out which one's less likely for
I
me
don't see how Cruiser 2 is
to
going to help him that
work, or
much.
fight with precision.
Oh yeah, I guess maybe you should keep.
So it's a tough decision.
Yeah, that's true.
But I've already scored one, so I can only keep 2 anyways. I can get rid of both of them. Actually, I have to get rid of both of them.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, these are both dead. Can I just put them in the graveyard? Does that work?
Yeah.
fine?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
All right, next agenda. You can run this if you want, Blue.
This is gonna be a fun one.
Can we flip it now?
Yep. Yep.
So who's our new secret person? Nalu.
I mean, it's relevant
Nalu
to
has
everyone, but
Occupy the
it's especially
Fringe.
relevant
It should be
to,
very easy with their
blue and white.
production capacity.
Yes.
It's very scary for blue and white.
Well, not easy actually. He has to lose the dock.
I'm okay actually.
Doesn't have carrier 2.
Well, if you look, I mean, I just don't want this to be.
Secrets of the
I'd
Cosmos
rather
is a
just go
gimme
for the
though,
fleet
so
one.
he's got that going for him.
It would
In
suck.
fact, he's
if
already
that-
scored it right now.
Yeah. Is it worse for anyone else that I'm not thinking of?
Any wins, Blue? If it goes for fleet, the next shell loses one
Yeah,
cruiser.
yeah, no one's for me. Purpling wins.
I have nothing. Blue.
Red. Green.
Okay, so I've got an offer for the table, and I don't know if this is actually if this is even possible to make this work or not. But if I can get 3 trade goods, I'll quash this.
Yeah, I'll put one. Okay.
Because we're all gonna be losing at least 1 command token, and if we can make that work, I'll do it.
So this is extra tech,
Not in the deal either.
Well, I'm going to offer 1. It's a
And
offer of one of those 3. but
his,
it doesn't sound like I have any takers.
If I don't know,
This is a
if
perfect
white,
watch
purple,
opportunity,
or,
honestly.
yellow are
This is something that hurts
interested or not,
everybody.
but,
So instead of just losing one
I
command
don't feel
token, which he
strongly
does,
enough about it.
basically, extra loses a command token no matter what. Right?
give you a
Either he
research
loses a command token to the
caution.
agenda, or he loses a command token to quash.
I'll do that.
So it's a no-brainer for him to quash this.
Here you go.
So he should definitely quash and get paid, 100%.
Fascinating.
And then people will probably play them even though they shouldn't.
Fun. Let's see what the next thing is.
I don't know what note he got for this.
No. No, not this.
Amazing.
I hate this.
I love checks and balances. It's so fun.
This is the first time I've seen this one.
I played a game with Quantum Octopus where this came up, and
That's hilarious.
because of the weird interaction with the way that
You guys haven't played
trade
this
goods
before, it's
interact
completely
with this, the
miserable
person who
at the
picks
end
the
of this
card
game
gets
as
the
it
trade
goes
goods,
for.
not the person who receives the card. So I gave diplomacy to a player, took all the trade goods off of diplomacy, and then
It's 2.
saddled them with a bad
No,
action
no,
strategy
we should
card.
definitely go 4.
This is only bad for Nalu and NRA if this goes for, and they can't vote. Or against, I mean. It's bad for
I think
Nalu.
Nalu naturally wants to go for, because Nalu is the faction that's least dependent on strategy card pick. The last round, somebody can saddle Nalu with Tech or Warfare or whatever the worst card is. He still goes at 0. So Nalu is very happy with 4 here.
Exhaust your planets.
Read the card.
Let me exhaust the planet.
I'm not voting.
Yeah, last time.
You read the card, NRA. At the start of the agenda phase, you may purchase this card and exhaust all of your planets to gain any one technology.
Okay,
So all of your planets here should be exhausted.
yeah, that's fine. I don't know what the big deal is. I'm not voting.
Because
Yeah,
at
the
the
point is
at the
not-
end of the agenda, fine. Well, he can figure it out.
Yeah, what's going to happen is if you vote against, you're only going to be able to ready only 3 of those.
All right, that's fine.
Before we go into the
fine.
action phase.
Oh, so I see. So theoretically, if we abstained and didn't vote, we could keep our planets for the phase.
Correct.
Yes, that's true.
Cool.
Yes, that would be a smart play. I'm fine with it though. I mean, all I really need to refresh is Mechatol, Drew.
So any wins? So we already went through wins, did we? I'm not playing any wins. Any after the blue?
I'll pay.
Wait, sorry. Did we finish the wins?
Yeah, sorry. I'm the speaker and I'm not really doing my duty. I didn't do any wins. Purple, no wins. Yellow, no wins. Red, no wins.
He got Dread 2 from Jolnar, not Gravity Drive. He got Gravity Drive from his blue skip.
I'm thinking about quashing if someone wants.
So yeah,
it.
extra can force
it doesn't
diplomacy
really
into the game.
If someone wants to pay me, I'm willing to listen to offers.
I'll pay you 2 trade goods to wash.
Wow. Yeah, definitely.
Who is offering me 2 trades?
I wouldn't mind getting paid to quash this. Because I don't think this agenda is so bad as to be worth quashing. So if somebody's willing to pay you for it, yeah, go for it.
I'll do
I
it
do
for
want
that.
black market forgery, yeah.
I'll do it for that.
Black Market Forgery, huh? Yep, that's a relic for extra. I mean, that's about the value of the command token
I
he's
mean, that's
losing.
basically like retrade goods, but it's very, very bad for yellow and purple if this doesn't get quashed. Very, very bad.
I would
So
be
is it-
fine.
Is it quashed?
I would get more. I don't know.
Yellow and
I wouldn't
purple.
quash this, but
Oh, it's Green's game.
yeah, I know. I'm just
Are you quashing it?
He just spent it. Yeah.
He's
okay.
squashing.
All right.
I completely disagree with Space Lawyer's assessment. Sorry, Space Surgeon. I apologize, Space Lawyer. Completely disagree with Space Surgeon's assessment that this is bad for Nalu. The only thing it's bad for is that he might not get Imperial right now.
Not all my quashers.
In the late game, it's amazing for Nalu.
Well, regret.
I
Wow.
mean, in all seriousness, who needs tech?
Well, now Extra doesn't have any strategy tokens, so if the bomb goes off...
I guess it is.
Well, actually, if the bomb goes off, he just loses fighters, so it's not a
Can't
big
do
deal.
anything about it. So
So this is going to be exciting.
Alright, so any wins? Blue.
No wins for me.
Purple, blue, or wins.
I have nothing.
Yellow wins. Red wins. Okay, no. Green wins. I'm not playing any wins. Blue any afters.
No afters for me.
Purple any afters.
Mm-mm.
Red afters.
This
Green
could be
afters.
very bad for Nalu, yeah.
No afters for me.
If the bomb goes off
So-
that
I'm
almost
voting
takes Nalu out of
first, So I'm
contention.
putting my 17, votes.
Unless Nalu can get
Plus
Imperial.
the 6 from Zeal. Let me make sure this is counting right. So 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 6 is 17, plus 6 again is 23. So 23
Clearly, you
votes.
want this to go off. Yeah.
23 votes on 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is happening. I'm not I'm under no illusions. So I'm not making any big offers.
If tech goes off, Jolnar can sell RA,
Alright, so this is purple.
which is cool.
Yeah. Okay, so you're...
I don't think
saying
Argent
you
gains
can't
much.
vote.
Argent already has his core tech path
Alright,
filled out.
red.
He's got
I'm
SWAs,
going to do 11
uh,
votes against.
PDS2, Assault Plasma
Just
Star
FYI,
Winas. I mean, it's hard
Brad,
to...
You don't have to lose all ships. You can
to,
lose
like,
fighters.
so basically, Hollow
and,
Labs is the only
destroyers.
thing...
If it
Hollow
goes
Labs and
off
Warstones
and
is the
blows
only
up
thing that
big
he
things,
needs.
you only lose one
Doesn't
destroyer and
have.
2 fighters.
Doesn't even really need Warstones if he doesn't want it.
Yeah,
It's
no.
a great tool for
Only-
Kingslaying his
it
neighbors,
only
though,
blows
who
up
both have
everything
really
inside
undefended home
Mechatol.
systems.
It sucks a little
So
for
it's a
yellow.
chance. It's a chance for you to get technology, and even if it goes poorly, it's really not that bad for you.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, then all 4. I thought it was all, because then it would be like, screw that.
Oh yeah, it's only all in Mechatol, and then outside of Mechatol, adjacent to Mechatol, it's 3 units.
I'm saying this
Of
knowing
your
that
turrets. Yeah.
I'm gonna get wrecked by this, but that's how it is. That's just how the game is sometimes.
All right, so
I mean,
you're doing.
you might
How are you
get
voting, Red?
Oh yeah, I might get off scot-free. We'll see.
How are you voting?
Nalu being a good sport.
11. You voted 11-4.
Okay.
It
Oh,
was
so it'll
23 on
be
that first, right? I lost count.
34. It'll be 34.
Well, we'll just take that up to 54. I'm voting.
yeah. all right.
Yep.
I'll stand.
Do it.
Speaker rolls the dice, right?
Yes, speaker rolls the die. Let's see it.
Alright, so just hit the quick roller.
Yep.
Let's do it.
3. So
What's that?
die.
Everything's dead.
Oh,
I'm killing everything but my mech.
Our hubris. It's our hubris.
I lost 3 infantry, 3 ground forces, 3 infantry.
Yeah, I lost a fighter, an infantry, and a mech.
I
3 fighters for you boy. But I lost a lot.
Oh, you already put my token there.
Sorry, Nala.
And yeah, did you have anything over here too?
Oh yeah, thank you. I'll go ahead and do my token.
There goes the bomb, guys.
And then extra, you have to lose something as well.
Argent already has
Yeah, I
assault
took
cannon
3 fighters off.
FH, so
Okay, cool.
that's not much of a...
Extra was fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
actually, you're
they're
right. Argent would love DET right
And
now.
yellow, I think, already put their stuff away.
Only problem is a
So,
lot of the tokens are within
alright,
extra CDS
Mechatol's
network.
Free
Free for the taking.
for the taking.
Free for extra anyway.
It's extra baby.
It's been our dream for a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't think it'll be an Imperial.
What about second
fault
assault
for
cannon?
now.
Yeah, I don't know. I think second assault cannon is called Neuroglaive.
That's
Yeah.
gone. Now we can go to...
Imagine Nolly with
cards.
Neuroglaive assault cannon. You get activated, you have to lose 2 ships. Or they have to lose 2 ships, I mean. With Mauve Worlds, that could be really funny. This Nalu did not get Neuroglaive. He went Space Dock 2, which he kind of had to because of his secret. His secret was
Sorry, guys, just need a second.
Produce on Mass, which is a production system. So even double docking his home system doesn't give him... It gives him exactly 7. So he had to get Dock 2 and double dock his home system. It was really sad.
The spicy things I wanted to do will definitely not happen now.
So now
That's
Nalu...
pretty spicy.
It was something else outspiced me.
Now Nalu has to pick Imperial,
Outspiced me.
or has to hope Jolnar lets him have Imperial, just to get it out as soon as he can. He completely has Lazar Stekulag open.
Time will tell whether the quashing of the second one was the right move, but
I mean, it
Turned out pretty well for you.
Yeah. There you go.
through
Yeah, it worked amazing for
red or
extra.
black luck, yeah, but-
This is
Well, you
undisputed
said you
extra
were gonna roll
territory
dice
now.
to the scam, and you certainly did.
He's not going to get Imperial points off of it,
I
but
think in my last 3
if he gets
games
Nullfield
of
now,
Prophecy of
he-
Kings, we
he
pulled
can
a
really
PC
protect that.
artifact, and all 3 times it's
he needs to build
exploded
at
in my
home, man,
face.
because Yen still has that option to...
That's
to
awful.
fuck him up.
Sorry. Oh, did we draw another public? Oh, we did. Yeah, it was.
We did,
control.
yeah.
Your choice.
Yeah.
Blue is picking.
Yeah.
You know good and well, Spades, that if you attack Nalu with Neuroglaive and Assault Cannon, before the combat, you've lost 2 ships.
Hold on.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
you don't have to lose a ship if you have
I
excess
will
fleet
give you-
supply, but... All right, whatever.
I don't have any trade goods, though.
Who's speaking?
This is purple. I want that Imperial, but I don't have that much to give you, except for certain things. But I am in a desperate position now.
Well, there is a thing. There is one thing you could give me.
Yes, I know.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Are we going to see the fish given out?
The question is, so actually, I'm going to ask questions about Gibbs impressions. He doesn't have to use it this round, right? In fact, he wants to use it.
That's right. I can use it whenever I want.
Yep.
If I'm Nalu, I think I make this sale because now the rest of the table. If I'm Argent, Argent says, "Damn,
This would be non-binding.
I get to the last round, I lose to Jolnar because he has Gift of the Prescience. I have to treat Jolnar
If you made this deal in
as
bracket,
if he
then
is
you'll never
Nalu
play
from a
Roma
heat
for the rest of the
perspective.
tournament.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I get it. I'm not lying. I will give you the damn 0. I need that Imperial because there's no way I'm catching up otherwise right now. And this is just so I can catch up, not even.
Oh my god.
I will give it to you. We will have Goldar with a 0 on this table. I don't care.
This is kind of scary.
Yeah, that's a lot of scary.
It is a lot of scary, but it's scary because it's amazing for Jolnar, and so I would take it if I were Jolnar. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
I mean, how you
So
gonna-
this is how this works in
Alright.
Nalu's favor. So Jolnar gets so much heat
It's a deal.
for
Blitz,
the deal
okay.
that now Argent, who has built an insane amount of plastic, well, not insane, but a lot of plastic with a salt cannon, just collapses in on him because you can't let Jolnar get that
It's
late.
gonna end very poorly.
Purple, I'll pay you to break the deal.
It'll end some kind of way.
Hey, you need to break the deal.
I mean, Jolnar's already powerful,
There's no
but
way I'm breaking this deal.
I mean,
I
God,
wanna see it
you
happen
give him
now.
the 0 token.
God, dude.
Hey,
So now this is
you
looking
wait.
kind of spicy, this
If you
home
look at the
system
position
right
I'm in
here.
now,
No, I can't. I would be saying something but I can't blame you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Argent doesn't have the ability to get there.
Oh, damn.
Now, public disgrace here would be pretty hilarious. Let's see if there's a public disgrace going to go off.
Let's do that. Public politics.
No disgrace.
I would need so many more supports to break this deal at this point. I don't want to be. It would be so evil to break such a deal like this.
It would
Wouldn't it be better for you to just take politics and take Imperial next time rather than paying your
No,
0 token?
I am losing Mechatol this round.
Yeah. Oh, right. Because you're gonna pop Imperial first. So you are gonna get Imperial.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually quite good for
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it is very good for me. Like, if I was gonna lose Mechatol, there's no way I would be making this deal. But
Yeah. No. you're
Guys, I don't
absolutely
want to
right about
brag,
that.
but we're almost at 50
I know, I think
viewers.
it's a good deal for you. It's just very scary for the rest of the table.
Almost 50.
it is terrifying. I understand that. But this is the position I'm in.
Well,
16 Artifact came out.
That's a smart play, I think.
I
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah. it's a
He
smart
gave
play.
out the prescience, I think. So
This is the new Nalu. Just give it out.
I think
Yeah, apparently.
that that's the right play. I think the other players have to really beat up on Jolnar for
Actually,
that.
a better deal to take diplomacy in terms of resources than it is trade.
It might be because you're only going to do commodity faction.
Yeah, the diplo helps the rest of the table. Also,
So I disagree with Ian here. He gets 7R off of
like, for
diplomacy.
example, purple can
Plus
flip,
3 is 10.
Oh yeah, Hope's End for 7.
Trade
resources
gives
or
him
5
about
resources,
9-ish.
Yeah.
And, you can only
And
flip what
also
Rigel
it's fungible
chooses
between
for.
rounds, which means he
Yeah,
can use it on
unless you need
future
the
spends and
Diplo zone, I
stuff.
wouldn't recommend taking Diplo.
Well, okay. Well, looks like he's
Yeah.
the trade.
They also said that my first action cannot be exhausting because I have to flip it.
The funny thing is, if Diplo's
Yeah,
in,
that's true.
Extra could... Let me check to make sure it's not Mechatol.
But you'll go before Diplo.
Oh, Mechatol
so
Rex,
you'll
yeah.
have a still,
So
you'll
Extra
still
can't
have
grab
another
this, but it would be pretty funny if they could.
because he's gonna do something, spend things. And
Oh
then-
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so you're
No,
gonna
I'm
be
just gonna full send.
Poor Xanact. Xanact is... We're going into round 4, and Xanact hasn't been claimed yet.
I suppose that's true, but anyway, it doesn't. It's fine. Whatever. Do it's your game.
Yeah, I don't see how Yin can pick diplomacy over tech here, unless he's gonna snipe like a critical system. Like if he's going in
I probably
here,
could have taken
then
as
diplomacy
well.
makes
That might have
sense,
been
but
a less painful thing to do.
and I don't even think he needs to go in here. I mean, Extra
Oh, no,
is
you-
well
you take
positioned.
Diplo.
Extra has his hero up.
Oh, he has something to take it off anyway.
He has Mectal.
That's right. Yeah. Yep.
2 public
All right, I made
scored.
the right. I made the right decision.
Status phase down. People appear to be under the
I'm taking
impression that
construction
extra
if
aren't
you
very
don't
good.
Take it extra.
He took it.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if there's anything you want, and that we can trade that back. I can give you a refresh and a wash off
So
of trade.
Argent
if I
really
take trade.
wants
Right, no, I mean,
need construction.
yeah, okay.
construction. I don't understand why they're valuing construction so highly here. Trade and tech are just better cars at this point in the game. You know,
No, I get
there's
it.
not. We don't have hard control objectives. We don't have construction
Has a special place
objectives.
in my heart as
What do the
well.
PDS do you? What do the space docks do you? He already has all of his docks out.
Warfare trade.
Maybe he has 4 PDS secret. He has 2 on the map, so that could be it.
Boy, I really shouldn't be taking trade this often.
Trade is, in my opinion, trade's a more flexible pick for helping him go into the stage 2. So, Speaker ends up on NRA. That's very good for NRA going into the last round.
Yeah, I always forget about that part of it too.
He's going to have to win on initiative before Jolnar,
Taking 2 colors.
but I think that that's very doable for him. Jolnar only has 2 publics.
Yeah.
No,
Because everybody
it's
has
never
2
gonna
publics,
come out, never
basically.
gonna come out because we're done with stage 1. So it's
Yeah.
not even important to think about that. Can't even. No point even thinking about that. So probably warfare then.
Yeah, actually insane if trade and tech don't get picked. Like, a free tech is more value than warfare unless you're going on at war with Jolnar. Like, the plastic you get from trade is better at
Sorry
at
about
the
this.
bare minimum, I
Kind of
think.
interesting because Extra has my research.
No,
so
I'll
they
take.
might-
I'll take tech.
Tech it is. It goes well with that profit steers.
Yeah. I just thought about that. Yeah, we can do turns.
All right, so I'm flipping Imperial.
And your promissory note, please.
Yes, sir. Here you go. Here's the 0.
I think we do have to do this in order.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Yes.
So purple doesn't get one because he scored Mechatol, right? So
Correct.
first, yellow.
Yes,
So
I
yellow first.
And I have to discard. 1 second. So I have to shuffle.
So I get my Mechatol point first of all. I'm gonna go ahead and score. Let's go. Can I score anything else besides that one? Yeesh.
Yellow's done. Red can go.
Alright, I'm going to be getting secret.
I think I have to score develop weaponry.
Red doesn't have to discard, so it's green.
Okay, so Nalu goes ahead, pops the 8.
Unfortunately, quashed all my tokens away.
So let's see what Nalu's going to do here. So he is developing
I don't have to
weaponry and
discard.
making history.
And
I'm
I'm hope sending a mech. onto
pretty
Mechatol.
sure he
We're
can't
gonna
make
fight
history
for it.
here. Do I intervene here to tell him he can't make history?
Paul Forts.
I think I gotta.
I am following. Yes.
Okay.
Let's wait and see what chat says.
And that should be it.
It's a rules error. He can't score it. He doesn't have any
Okay.
units in anomalies.
So I have to.
He doesn't have that mech on Mechatol until after he pops Imperial,
You give the 0 token over?
and he doesn't have any
You
units
don't
on
give it till the
Mechatol.
start of the-
Oh, I see.
It's not own the
So I
planets.
won't
It's
it
have
until you
units.
use it.
Got
You
it.
don't have it the entire time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only the round that it matters.
Did you forget
So,
to refresh your plans,
Yeah,
Purple?
it's actually not legal for him to score
Oh,
that.
I thought they would refresh automatically.
For all intents and purposes, though, the blue has a 0 token right now.
The blue has a 0 token for the last round.
When it matters, they'll have a 0 token when it matters. Yeah.
I mean, I guess in theory, technically, they could spend it before then, but why?
Hey guys, I don't want to. I know that we have an inconsistent policy on intervening, but this is actually a pretty big deal. Nalu cannot score make history right now. because he does not have units on Mechatol Rex
Oh,
until
it
after
requires units.
he
I'm
pops Imperial.
Thank you for that.
Wait, no, I didn't
Yeah,
score
thanks
it.
very much.
No, he scored develop weaponry.
I scored
Yeah.
2 unit upgrades.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
here, Jolnar.
Come on, Jolnar.
You're
Really?
fine. You're fine. I'm doing my things right. I understand, though. I have made mistakes. It is reasonable to question.
God, babe. Jesus. No,
No worries. Thanks for drawing that to our attention.
Yeah, no,
it's easy to
Zelda-
make. It's easy to make those mistakes. So it's
it would really suck. Yeah, honestly, it would really suck to like have played this whole game and then have what happened to the other game. Find out what happened. Like it would feel bad to feel
Yes.
for everybody.
Also, thank you, Joel Lurvix. I
Yes,
appreciate
thank you. There was no harm done. I have to pick one of these secrets to ditch. So just 1 second. Gotta ditch this guy.
Goes through the purge bag, right? That's
No, it goes in a discard, doesn't it? I don't think you don't purge secrets.
no, sorry.
Throw in the graveyard.
I'm asking a separate question. I'm asking if I can look through the purged bag.
Yes.
Okay.
That's public information, yeah.
Yeah, secrets are definitely not purged. They end up back under the secret objective tag.
All right.
Just opportunistic, huh?
I'm sorry.
I don't think this is the right play for
Yeah,
Jolnar.
no, I get it. I don't blame you.
I understand why it's
Doesn't even
seductive,
violate our
but
the support, right? Because
No, it doesn't.
Yep.
oh, is there a support situation?
That
Oh,
is
with a support,
pretty rude.
yeah, with a support swap, that makes sense now.
How it is.
I was gonna say like
I
Nalu
mean,
just takes it
okay,
back,
I can,
and
I'm not gonna keep it forever.
he doesn't. With the 0 token now, he doesn't need to be drawing attention to himself.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of there's not.
it's a.
But with the
it's about
support
here
now,
I'm sorry.
without anti-mass, Nalu is locked in his slice. It's actually brutal. Nalu has to break support.
Yeah, it's
if-
not,
if
it's
Jolnar
not-
doesn't
it's
leave.
not ideal. Yeah, I'll leave that. Oh, and I'll use fleet logistics to pop leadership.
I think that just goes to show that
Alright.
just from an early point, he
Well,
really needed
I'm
anti-mass
thinking
to
about it.
compete.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he went psycho because he needed Doc 2, but I don't
would I
think
miss
that that's
out
why
on?
he did it.
Diplo, politics.
Because the Lazar skip is just one resource anyway, so it's a very much a waste to get psycho just to
How
use
much
that
do I
skip
care
without
about
exhausting it.
that?
Wait, use your only command. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could.
I mean, there's nothing else to do, I guess. So.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Got
it's. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Probably. Seems worth it.
I mean, nothing. I mean, the most important strategy card got popped already. So
You always own one. Except maybe extras, because he doesn't
I'm
have
just,
extra.
I'm just gonna do it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I mean, if White wants to be mean to you, they could just pop
Merry
tech it.
Christmas, you filthy animals.
Thank you, because I wanted an opportunity to get rid of Mechatol Rex.
Oh, and by the way, I was going to do that. It's just...
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. You have no reason not to.
Here goes leadership, second action of the round. So lucky for Nalu, he actually gets to cash those counters. Normally, when you take Mechatol, you can't spend it that round. But Extra can, because Extra can go to Mechatol and use his agent to refresh it for 2 big ones, which is better than anything else he has in his slice. So this actually is relevant in this scenario. So
Oh yes. No problem.
I don't know. I like this Nalu player. He's He's very personable.
And turn, I think.
Yeah.
I don't feel threatened by him in Nalu like I do with a lot of players who play Nalu. I don't think he's gonna win.
Thank you.
Although he is in the lead technically. He's got a support.
I'm finally gonna get this.
But
planet
that just means
sitting
that
here.
Oh my gosh.
these two players don't have their supports yet, which doesn't really make him in the lead.
I had no idea that was still sitting there.
If he scores
Yeah.
1-2 this round,
Are
he
there
gets
any more tactical
if he
that
can get
could
himself to
still
7 this
I don't
round,
think so.
he should be able to engineer a Marvel and also score
1 second, let me explore it. Which one is that?
Secrets of the Cosmos. If he does that, he's getting to 7. So then he's very competitive in
Sorry,
round
Mr. Red, I'm
5.
just checking. I'm assuming you spent
'Cause
a
in
few
round
trade
5,
to round out that.
He
the
just
canister
has to get
stuff.
the stage 2.
So I had leadership, so that was 3, and then I
And
spent
a secret.
This was 4, 2, so that was 2 of them. Spent a
So
trade
I'm
grid,
starting to,
used
with
2
that
dice
Imperial
to
point
get
banked,
7 total.
I'm starting to revise my estimate that
Oh,
this
yeah,
game will
yeah. Sorry,
likely
I got
end
it.
in round
Yeah,
5.
chat said withdraws 10, deposits 3, so that was what was missing. me up.
Yin probably
Oh,
can't make
I
it
got
there,
7.
but the other players have a shot. I don't know why Extra's a point behind.
Alright, Big Daddy Warsun.
The Extra's got two points. Joner's got 2
Get your
points.
sunglasses.
Joner's just ahead because he has a support. Archer's ahead because he has custodians. What about NRA? Why does NRA have an extra point?
First thing I'll do is scan.
Did he
link
pick
on-
Imperial last
scan link
round?
On Ornor.
Must have been. Or he scored a secret.
Takes that.
No, but Extra scored a secret. I don't know.
Next thing I'll do is what is the next thing I'll do?
Papa Grande de Girasol.
This guy's coming over and taking this mech boy, plopping it on Arnor, and then I'm building my my War Sun and 2 fighters.
Oh, Yellow, could you move
NRA
the,
also got
square
War
out
Sun,
out
so
from Cormund, or
I like War Sun a
I'll
lot
move
for
it
NRA.
next turn. Is that okay?
I don't know how
yeah,
he
that's
got it. Was it from
Okay, 'cause I
RA?
don't have any more capacity if I do it this way.
No,
Alright,
Joner
so
doesn't have War
12
Suns. Was
plus
it Maw of
fighters
Worlds?
is 13. I'm flipping Ida for 3.
I don't see
I
a
need some
purged
more.
Maw.
Flipping my planets for 7.
Let's
and then
Become
what was that? 7 plus 3 is 13. Was that?
Pink
7
real
plus 3
quick.
is 10 plus 3 trinkets. Okay. Done.
Yep, Maw of Worlds. You got you got it from Maw of Worlds.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Okay, Extra's gonna go there. I personally, just based on my experience playing with really tough, nasty players, the R-Wises and Patiences of Virtues of the
Wait,
world,
Blue, did you actually
I
take
would
my
build it
planets
home
from
first. I don't think anyone's gonna go to Mechatol
Oh, maybe
anyway
not.
with that flagship there. Protect your,
I did not, right?
cover your ass
Go
first,
grab
and
it.
then go for the
It's
forward
unfortunate
point.
because I realized
But
that
I don't
us
think Archer's
with
gonna go
Phasar
for it.
Or the trade good.
I don't get without a flank speed anyway.
Oh.
And
It
Yin
It
has
happens.
shown that he's not the type of player who would. I don't think. So Extra's probably making the right call, even if to me this looks risky. This can't remain like this all game. Like if he doesn't build there this round, he's in trouble.
Okay, yeah, I think that's gonna be.
When he has a neighbor that has
there.
ships
I'm
that can
just
reach there
making
from its
sure.
home system,
Alright.
if he gets to a
I'm
lead,
not gonna
it's
fire
just not
my
going to
space
work.
cannon green.
He can get null field to maybe make it
I would
happen.
appreciate it if
But he
anyone
doesn't
tries
have
to
a yellow
Atlas
skip,
from me and
so-
fire on them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that sounds pretty fair. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I also
Okay, so now
am
it's,
thinking he probably wants to put
ground
PDS on
combat, I guess?
Mechatol. Probably also a mistake.
Unless, any,
He's got
cards
enough
or
defense on
anything.
Mechatol. He probably needs a PDS protecting his slice. Because right now, everything here is exposed. These docks could get
Nope.
ransacked.
I'm gonna
It's a problem.
warp out here.
Again, Yin doesn't have enough plastic to really
So
be
are we
threatening in
using
any
a
way, but
combat, tool, or are we just gonna we just doing it the other way?
I think it's easier with
with
the
Jonar
combat
on the
tool,
table,
but
anyone
it's
can
a
get
lot
light
up
wave,
to you.
anyone can get gravity
It's a lot easier
drive.
with the combat tool.
Yeah, sorry, it's in one of the bags, I guess.
You can't count out flank
no,
speeds.
Wait, where is this combat happening?
Mechatol.
Oh, yeah. It should be. Why is it not popping up here? Usually there's like a big. Okay, whatever.
I think it's probably in one of the tool bags. I'm just gonna.
I mean, it's right here, right?
So if we look at the remaining relics,
Oh yeah, sorry. We often
we've got
just like
Immelpar,
there's like this warp in, warp out thing, but
which is
it
close
doesn't
to
matter.
useless
It'll
now.
still-
Shard,
it'll
which is
still
very
matter
valuable.
if you don't warp
Color
out.
Converter, which is
Alright,
close
so
to
I'm
useless.
going
The
to,
Codex, which is
I guess I'll
amazing.
roll for
Crown of
bombardment then,
Thamnos, which is close to useless. So
Matt,
it's
you have any, cards
it's
to play?
extremely high variance relic deck at this point.
No.
NRA's already got a relic bank.
Kaz, I prefer
Another
Kaz
one
over
from their
Kaz.
hero.
Oh,
Extra's got a relic bank. We're gonna see 3 of those relics come out. It's gonna make a big difference. If Extra, for example, gets Shard, he's in
Alright,
trouble.
I sustained.
Because if Yin
Okay, here
Yin
goes.
figures out Extra has
I'm
Shard,
gonna roll the,
Extra's
ground
gonna
combat
probably
here.
lose that home system.
All right, hold on. I'm at the start of a combat round. I'm doing a few things. Okay. First of all, I am playing morale boost.
Wait. Extra did not land on
All right. Do
Mechatol?
you have any cards you're playing at the start of combat?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm
he's
also
landing
playing
now.
Emergency repairs.
He's landing now. Gotcha.
Okay.
So he only got one hit in
Let's do
bombardment.
this.
It's not great.
Um,
Still, he's
Do I
he's
keep
the
roll
extreme
that I just,
favorite here.
that I already rolled, or do
Because
what's the?
Purple can only get one hit
I-
per round,
I don't know.
and
What do people say?
in order to damage
I mean, I think
green
you should-
at all,
you should-
he has to
you
wait
should
3
roll.
rounds. He
Yeah,
has to get a hit on one mech,
you're fine.
hit on mech number 2.
So
Third
the
round of
question is, will I
combat,
get
green
it?
loses his infantry.
My,
But at
well,
that
that's
point,
what
green has
turns in my
rolled 3 rounds of combat. There's no way that the purple survives that without something
Right.
intervening. The mechs, the Nalu mechs, are benefiting because Extra does
And
have
I
those
also
shards.
You have some relics, so I have my mech gets +2 on combat.
Yeah, pretty good.
So it's hitting on a 4 now.
I
That's
landed
a
hit.
Sardak Dreadnought.
How many ground forces? Oh, you have a mech. You have 2
Yeah,
mech.
Exo
okay,
Trireme.
just staying on my mech.
There's nothing. Okay, I'm dead, right? Yep.
Was a valiant effort.
I tried, right? Maybe a waste of my action cards, but that's okay.
You went down. You went down fighting. That's the important thing.
Yep. I didn't realize there
So
were 2
Stads,
mechs.
the scores are... I was just looking at this. Nalu at 5. Big swing round for
That's
Nalu.
okay, though. That's fine.
Yin at 2. I think Yin's going to be coming in at 5 points this game, maybe 6. Extra at 3. Jolnar at 4. Jolnar and Nalu have swapped supports, so they have an artificial lead. Argent and Nazroka at 4. My current favorite for the game is still
Take it from your
Argent.
aftermath without saying something.
Oh yeah, no.
But I think NRA is in a good second place. Is in a good second place. Nalu perhaps in 3rd, and Extra or Jolnar in 4th. I guess with Gift of the Prescience, we have to say that Jolnar is maybe a little bit ahead of NRA, actually. Regardless, it's a pretty substantial gap between the power of the Argent, NRA, Nalu, and
I think first action. I
where
will
Yin is.
Build at home. Argent, are you gonna? I mean, actually, no, I don't. I can't do that.
And
either.
Extra, honestly, is
All right.
not in that amazing a position.
Boy,
He's
NRA,
not
can you
getting
move out of
Imperial
balance
next
by any
round.
chance?
He's not
I guess I should have
prepped for any non-structure objective next
We can work
round
something out.
that I can think of besides 3-unit
You know what's
upgrades
for me?
or flagship and Mechatol.
I'm open to it.
He is
Alright.
probably only scoring 2 points this
I'll tech now
round.
then.
So he's really relying on his hero at the moment. He has a lot of command counters and a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
wait
trade
and see
goods,
what,
so he can really spin it
Jolnar
to
does
win it.
before I,
But
say whether I'm gonna play or not.
you know, with the support, he's at 4. Argent with the support, it's a 5. So if Extra can make one of those slot machine hits come up, then he is basically tied with Argent. Otherwise, he's a little behind. I don't think Extra's playing badly at all. I think he's playing pretty well. I'm not a fan of his tech path, but his tech path is totally pragmatic and what he needs to be having based on the objectives that came out. you just can't go for instinct null field when 2-unit upgrades come out. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. So, and those are attacks that really help you out in the late game. And unfortunately, because Extra can't stop those attacks in the late game, and he can't get rid of those critical action cards, he is at a little bit of a disadvantage.
Instead.
Also worth considering is that Argent might take Malice back from
And
NRA.
then at the end of my turn, I'm using the attribute to put.
He still has this Gamma and his Slice he has to protect, and he's got a lot of plastic. Strikewing Alphas aren't a joke either, so it's foreseeable that Argent could go in there, but he probably can't win on the ground right now. He probably can. 2 mechs, 2 infantry on its own is enough. Maybe a mech from the home system.
When did,
But he might not care.
did Jonar take Lazarus Saculite?
One interesting thing about this game, I believe everybody but
It was a
NRA and Yin have been on Mechatol. Argent and Nalu have been there. Jonar got Custodians. Extra's there now, so everyone except these 2 worst slices has been there. And I don't even think red is that bad of a slice. It's just, it sucks when you get Xanact round 4.
I bet I lost all my dudes. I'm in a really tough spot right here.
Nalu gave away Gift of Depressions, which is another reason why I don't think Nalu's position is as strong as the scoreboard indicates. If Nalu's at 5 points in round 4 before the scoring phase, normally you say, God, he's going to get to round 5 and lock it up. Except the reason that he's at 5 now is because he got that Imperial point by giving away Gift of Depressions to Jolnar, who now has a better chance of winning than Nalu does.
I don't have the speed though. I've not researched much to actually get me to move fast enough to get there.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
gravity drive.
I don't have gravity drive. No.
Gravity drive. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate, but also unnecessary. I will give you these planets back.
Yeah. The question is, I need to figure out what I'm doing for this round because there's only so many things. Only so many things I can actually accomplish.
For Nalu, I don't think Neuroglaive is the right pick. Neuroglaive, well, okay, he got Neuroglaive, so maybe I'm
just gonna do
maybe I'm too critical here. I think the issue is that by giving away Gift, he puts himself in a position of where he's no longer playing defense. Now he's playing offense. He has to try to stop Jolnar from winning rather than lock up his own win.
So I'm gonna, if you guys are okay with me.
And there's not many stage 2s that Nalu can score that Jolnar can't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you were gonna whisper me? I haven't gotten any whispers.
Wait.
I'm gonna wait.
No, what was I whispering you about? I don't know. I don't remember.
Whisper you.
Maybe Jolnar's the favorite, actually. Argent got the Imperial round, swing round, but who cares, right? Jolnar got Custodians, and now he has Gift of Depressions. If Jolnar wins this game, nobody can blame... Nobody can really blame him. Like, Jolnar was not fired at when he went for Custodians, and he was given Gift of Depressions. So, yeah, I mean, it's not as if Jolnar's not going to score this round. I mean, he doesn't have he does have Engineer Marble. He should raise a fleet pretty easily. I'm surprised he hasn't made history yet, given his situation, but he's currently making it.
Yes.
So that's part of why I disapprove of this attack here, is just like, well, why draw attention to yourself as Jolnar in the lead with Gift of Depressions?
From you. You know,
he's not technically in the lead, but you should price that in.
Lose our units fighting each other.
I was also surprised at how little conflicts occurred over Evra.
Wait, who are you talking to?
This is the Tomb,
Oh, okay.
and it's a valuable equidistant with a neighbor who has Strikewing Alphas. It should be the most likely scenario in this game with most play groups is Argent moves here round 1, puts a PDS there, it's over.
Hey guys, do you mind if I do?
Or these two get in a forever war.
Into my home system.
I don't know what
No,
Jolnar gave Argent for 3 resources around all game. And to be fair, Argent has done really well for himself so far. It's just his position has diminished quite a bit
Just thinking real quick.
since then. And yeah, I think that a lot of this game hinges on the stage 2. Whether or not we end in round 5 is mostly dependent on that. NRA can win without the stage 2 if he's able to get the tomb. Right? Tomb takes him to 5. Secret Public takes him to 7. Public takes him to 8. Obsidian takes him to 9. And then just find Shard or whatever.
Is that the sorry, is that the final movement?
Oh shoot, not you. Sorry. Yes, that's fine movement. You won for that. That's my bad. I forgot that.
Where are you moving?
No, it's all good.
Oh.
Okay, so
Do you have any? What do you suggest?
I will give you. I don't know. I guess my trade agreement or political secret, whatever one you feel like. I feel like political secret would be good for you since I said I had the deadly plot or whatever.
So we're at 4.5 hours right now. They have 3.5 hours left. That should be enough to finish the game.
I think it would be.
If they go to round 6, I can see it going to tiebreaker. But we have to go to round 6. I don't think that they take 3.5 hours to finish round 5. And again, another reason why I don't really like Neuroglaive here, not to dog on Nalu too bad, because Nalu is doing well for sure, especially given how bad of an early game he had. He's just locked in. I mean,
the only thing is I'm not sure.
How does Neuroglaive help him get Lazar Seculive back? How does Neuroglaive help him fix the Jonar problem, right? He has a NRA Destroyer over here, blocking him out. He doesn't have access to this hole because support partner's on it, and because he doesn't have anti-mass. So as long as he's okay only playing within these 4 squares, or these 5 squares of the game, then Neuroglaive works. But it's just not going to do it on his own.
Let's go ahead and drop my stuff.
And if he has a Nav Suite, then that's a different story.
Then yeah, whenever we'll say that's dead. But
He doesn't have Carrier 2, though. He doesn't have Gravity Drive, so he's still pretty slow.
Okay, it's a secured debt. It's a secured debt. Yep, I'm finally putting my build in there. By the way,
How much does it cost?
That is 6 minus 1 for Starwing tools. So I spent all 5 resources off Hope's End.
Oh, I see.
And I have 9 production value because 5 plus 4. And I also
His Secrets Republic. He doesn't have 4 of the same. I thought he did, because he opened with Psycho as his first deck, and then went. So I thought, okay, he's going Psycho to skip into Neuroglaive and Hyper, and that's why he's doing this. But he didn't have a green skip at the time. He didn't have that secret either.
Do you have capacity to hold all those fighters? You do, right?
I think it's just being sort of married to a base game mentality where I think Neuroglaive Hyper is a stronger play pattern than it is right now. And I think once we get to the semifinals or the finals even, we're not going to see Nalu players taking this tack. I'm not sure that Nalu even gets played.
Yeah, I need another turn.
Some people like Duke Lukem and Quantum Octopus think that Nalu were just too weak now. I still don't know if I buy it. The 0 token is just such a big deal.
I don't have any
It really does win the game a lot of the
if you
time.
don't move out now, then I'm going to have to move up there and fight.
But you've got 2 tokens.
But I do agree
Yes,
that
but I
they're
don't want to build at home until I move stuff out of
they're
there.
significantly diminished.
Okay.
I can pay you a trade good to offset.
both by the presence of Destroyer 2, which is easy to get now with Ada, but also, and the existence of the Argent Flight, but also by how much kingslaying there is in the game. It's so much easier to kingslay a player in POK than in base game. In base game, Nalu sits on 10 trade goods and it's over, you know. And in this, Nalu has to actually go do stuff. You know, they have to get their flagship over Mechatol. They have to, you know, conquer another player's two players' adjacent home systems, etc. Like, that's stuff that's not guaranteed, and that I think that makes it tougher for Nalu. And the tools for killing Nalu, even with the 0 token, are significantly stronger.
Or actually, no, I could just...
Right, even if they get an unstoppable fleet of fighters from their home system, Mahak just moves the fighters, right?
Alright, I'll take the trade good and I'll move out that one.
That said, I don't think they're as bad as some people think they
I
are.
have to turn this 3-fighter token into 2
I think that
forces.
they're better than Mintak by
That's-
a a long shot.
With everyone, I was just
I think they're better than Barony.
not sure where my
Yeah, that's fine.
capacity was.
Alright, so I move.
So J Cubes is evacuating Malice.
I promise I'm gonna move out next turn. Just letting you know.
It's I mean, it kind of doesn't matter at this point, which I'm not saying to be softy. I'm just saying because I have to make my plans around it either way at this point.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, 1 second. Let me just double check my math on what I got score.
Yes, absolutely. So Nalu,
I do have Neuroglaive.
So
you're
purple
attacking me.
first.
Where are you attacking at?
and he could have had Nalu, Sardak, or Mintak. If I'm in his position, I like Sardak. I mentioned that. I like Sardak there. It's not the best slice for Sardak, but having the free mechs is pretty good. And having that launching base in the Mechatol is pretty good.
Or purple.
I do like Nalu in this slice,
I mean, I get
hypothetically,
it.
because
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move this destroyer.
I do like Nalu in this slice hypothetically because it's so defensive. You don't really need Neuroglaive in this
It's gonna
slice.
get,
You've got a Nova
it's gonna
and
get assault
asteroids.
cannon.
The asteroids aren't as useful because Jonar starts the anti-mass, but
No, leave it there.
with a lot of neighbors, that's going to be a big deal.
Leave it. Leave it.
And conventional wisdom in base game said that you take Nalu over Sardak every time.
I'm going into.
Yes. I wasn't sure what was going on with the destroyer.
Okay, so now we're seeing some action.
I moved all my stuff from Malice and I killed the destroyer on Arnor. That's what happened.
Don't really know what this is about. It might be a secret. Because Nalu doesn't actually
So first I'll anti-fighter barrage.
win here.
And then, do you have any cards you want to play?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Courageous to the end,
I'll anti-fighter
maybe.
barrage.
And Nalu can take it back. His home system's got a lot of
Is it worth it?
stuff in it.
It's definitely not. I don't think. Well.
So I
hold
think
on,
it
I'm
would
trying
be
to
a
decide whether
secret in that
whether it's worth it
case.
to try to keep that one fighter alive. No, it's not. It's not. Just trash it. It's fine.
Alright, are you playing any cards now or do you want to announce retreat?
I mean, we have to do the combat. We have to kill my carrier. Oh yeah. Do I want to announce retreat? Yeah, sure. I'll announce a retreat.
Yeah, and I'm only going after Rauron, just so you know. I'm not.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, you announce retreat. We still have to roll, I think, unless you got a skilled retreat. So I'll just.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Okay.
Yeah, Spark maybe. I don't agree that Nalu's bottom tier. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe they are though.
The carrier did not hit. Predictably.
I will land all my 200.
The thing is, like, Nalu
Makes sense.
has a bad start, but
Any
the way that
cards?
Kasmat played it
Let's do it.
made it a little worse because he should have. Well, I can't go into should-haves because
One hit.
I can't say what his plan is. I can't say that my strategy is better than his. He could win this game, and then I would sit here with an egg on my
Oh, wait, I
face.
haven't moved
So
out yet.
don't ever let me tell you
But,
what's
yeah,
right or
talk
wrong
about
here
it.
for Nalu.
Before I end
But
my
I
turn,
think most games
one, I
Nalu
get
goes
to-
anti-mass and
we get to explore
makes history round
so
one.
that.
So Nalu would have an
I'm
extra
also gonna
point
use up
basically.
Malice.
The start would be a lot
So
less
take
slow.
goods. No, sorry, Exterix headquarters.
So maybe NRA wanted the blue shard, but
Then
that
I'm
seems
gonna
unlikely.
Explore again.
Did we see a secret from NRA?
Where should I explore?
No. No secret.
I'm gonna explore on. Whatever. I'll explore on Roron with my.
Okay, exploring rare is interesting because he's not gonna keep the planet. So if he gets an attachment, it's not good value.
I might not be able to leave with everything. So,
He is better off exploring Vorhol, I would think, if he wants
Vorhol.
culture. Yeah. Okay, there's his relic.
I forget that I gotta draw 2. Shit.
Making the aggression here look a lot more reasonable.
Oh, Paradise World.
Yeah, so that's a
There we go.
really
There's
good
the
set of
attachment.
pulls for him.
To go
So-
in.
Do I go for relic or for the attachment?
At this point in the game, I think he goes for the
On
relic
Roron?
because shard is pretty essential to his victory.
Not Warhol.
But that is, shard is essential to his
I think I might go for relic. Unfortunately.
option
I've been looking
to
for the
win
attachment forever, but
without a stage 2. Now,
that's-
the
that's
attachment is one of the stage 2 objectives, but I don't think you hedge on that. And leadership's already popped, so you're really only getting 2 influence out of it total. So I think the shard is definitely the right play. You're actually getting more influence out of the fragment because at the absolute worst, you purge the fragment for a command token. Once J Cubes gets shard, if he gets shard, holy crap. Once J Cubes gets shard, if he gets shard, I think at this point he either cuts his losses on the codex and just turns these into command counters, or
This is Gib Green talking, right?
Yep, that's it.
tries to sell them to other players who
I
maybe
already had a,
don't realize that the deck is
I-
decreased in quality.
Yellow. Did you still want to do that?
It's another reason why Yellow probably wanted to leave Malice. If
Sorry
he
about
thinks
that.
he's getting shard soon,
We
he
already,
doesn't want to be in
discussed
that position.
No, it's all good. I guess White. That just leaves us as the only 2 who haven't done a support swap. Do you want to just make it official?
Yeah, I guess we don't have. Hang on.
I'm not really sure I see much of an option.
Yeah. But let me do one thing first, and then.
Is that one
So if
thing
16
that-
influence flips, Okay, yes.
I can't.
If-
I kind of messed
if
up a
spin
little
16
bit.
influence
I can't
specifically
score the
flips,
5 fighter thing, so I don't
the
score the 5
+2 on
planets,
Vorhal is
or
better.
the 2 more planets thing.
But here's the
the
thing:
5 non-fighters thing.
Vorhal has
5
no
non-fighter
defense.
ships, yeah.
If it was really essential for an objective, Extra or Yin
I
could
don't
just take
think,
it.
Here, I'll explain. It,
J Cubes is not getting a fleet of any
because
significance into Vorhal before
there's
this
gonna,
round ends.
Anyway,
There's gonna be a bunch of PDS there, yeah, probably.
but also, I'll explain it in the whisper.
I don't know about you guys, but I've been seeing so many extra victories in my own personal games recently, and most of them aren't even with me. I saw Mantis win with extra last night.
Okay, but let's just figure it
Stads won
out.
with
I just
extra
can't
last week.
commit myself to that yet.
Ron won with extra recently. Ron being R-Wise. TG Welch won with extra recently.
We'll figure it out. We will figure something out. We will be swapping sports.
I think they have the
At some
highest
point.
win rate of any faction in my own personal play group.
Losing a planet
And that doesn't mean they're
causes
better
a
than
lot of trouble, then I may
Titans
not be
or
able
SAR.
to do it.
That means
Sure.
people
No, I'm not.
want to ban those
Yeah, no,
factions
I
and
just
extra
have to score. I have
gets
to
through
score
the
this point.
cracks.
Like I have to score this point. That's the problem.
Yeah, if you take one of mine, you may not score it anyway. Is the thing.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh yeah, FH. I didn't mean to. Hopefully, I'm not
Whose turn is
Okay,
it now?
I'm gonna
helping you
I'm gonna-
angle shoot.
play
But Tyler
instruction.
loves the turtles. He loves them more than almost anyone besides me.
Okay, I have to ask a
Um,
question. As far as scuttling,
And he's good at it too.
Is scuttling only for producing units, or could if I have 3 space docks now? If I wanted to place a space dock on Deucin, could I scuttle the one off of Hopesin?
I probably shouldn't be giving out this information because I haven't played my game
I
yet.
don't
So
know the
you
answer to that
dweebs, if
question.
you show up in my game, are gonna ban extra.
Because that would be very useful to me, but I do not know if that is how it works. Do you guys mind if I look it up or try to look it up?
Sure. Or if Jolnar Binks knows, maybe he can say something.
Can you scuttle a space dock during construction? If it isn't activated, got it. That makes sense. That's right.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. Understood.
How are you getting that back, Green?
With I have self-assembly routines.
That only activates when you produce.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
You're right. My bad. Thanks for catching that.
Yeah, no problem.
And then that's going to be it for me.
Alright, so. Gotta take Malice.
Malice. Alright, yeah, so this is kind of what I predicted. You know, the cute thing, Argent could, before committing ground forces, buy NRA's Promissory to explore Malice again.
Yeah.
I don't know if NRA would want to make that sale, but something to think about.
I have well and truly been boxed in.
Yes, so this is what I was talking
Who
about.
said that?
Nalu is
Me, Purple Mouse,
severely
Yeah,
boxed
you're kind
in.
of,
Yeah, I
a lot of
And this is
fortunes
why
first
is one of the reasons
Yeah,
why I
I'm
don't
not
think
really
Purple
sure
Slice
what
is
I
the
do in
is
this
the
particular
freaking
situation.
heaven that people seem to think it is. Like, this Nova helps you, but it also hurts you.
Anything, I'll move out. As soon as
And
I,
if you're not
able.
getting anti-mass,
No, I
which
get you.
Purple didn't, it's the same thing. Your mobility out is hurt as much as your mobility in, and like we're looking now, because of what happened here at Lazar Psychulag, what happened here at Quinton Raran.
Blue, how much do you care
Purple
about
actually
the stuff in
can't
the
score
airspace? I'm not
Secrets of
trying
the
to take any
Cosmos right
planets here,
now.
but do you care about this airspace?
If he
You still lose
goes
support if you move to the airspace.
You're
goes
right,
over
because
here
it's-
to John Quincy Raran and kills the carrier destroyers with his fighter swarm, he can do that, but to score Secrets of the Cosmos, but he probably can't take his planet back. He probably doesn't have the capacity.
It's okay. Just trying to think.
He
out
can
my
only
options
bring
here.
a single mech.
All right, Yellow. I think what has to happen is I have to fight you here.
You sure? Yeah, I
So
don't
we
think
get
you
Secrets
take
of the
back
Cosmos,
Ron.
which
You
normally
only have
is
one match.
is a
I'm not trying
freebie
to take back
secret,
Ron, I just want the airspace.
and
You want to-
you know what?
Got it.
I don't know.
I mean, I might.
He's still
I-
stuck, right? Like he
Two
still
things that
can't get to the
matters,
beehole.
I see that, and it will hurt.
There really isn't.
Yeah, and I can move out next turn.
There
So
really isn't a
if-
way out for
right now, I won't be able to move
Nalu
out
that
of
doesn't
Ron.
involve
Next
Lazar
turn is not
Psychulag.
fast enough is the issue.
Okay.
If he
I'm
gets
just,
to the beehole, he's got like some
I'm
movement,
trying to see if I have any other options.
some access to Atlas, but
I
and
think
Malice,
you
but
could,
that's definitely not what he
Lazar
needs.
Psychulag, you can keep hitting
I
him with Dark
can't. That's my support.
until he gives you back his support. I mean, he feels bad already. You should just take it back.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna. You mean I'll give you those planets back next round, and you won't even have to lose your support.
So
Right.
what is John
I-
doing here? Is that his fourth industrial
Thing is,
planet or
is that
something? Like
I
why
wanna
even
get
why
a decent-
even
I'm
go
just gonna,
here
lay my hand on the
if you're
table
just
here.
going
I
to give
wanna
the
get
planets
adjacent
back
to-
next round, right?
to anomalies so I can get my secret that is on the table face up.
Yeah.
I guess he's
so
trying to
I
get
don't really feel that
push
bad about me.
boundaries.
But you are, aren't you?
He was going there,
Sorry, you have
reduces
one-
Nalu's
you
planets
need
by
three
2 and
systems.
increases
Okay.
Jonar's planets by 2,
Build here,
and makes them
and then
neighbors
oh, no,
with
you have
NRA.
sorry.
So it's
Yeah.
actually a good play for that specific objective.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to be adjacent to me, and you just want to throw a
I would just throw
destroyer
a
down
fighter.
here,
I would just throw a fighter.
I will give you the support back after you lose it, and that way you won't have to lose a point.
Okay. If you're okay with that, then I'll do it.
I'm okay with that. We can do that. That's fine.
All right. Let's do it. And I'll just move a single fighter right here, and then I will lose my support, and then you will give it back.
I will give it back on my turn. I'll give it, or well, I guess we can do it now. Can't we?
You can do it immediately.
Yeah, that's fine. Take it right back.
Awesome. That's great. That's beautiful. Wonderful. All right.
So to answer your question, FH, I like red the most from a fun perspective, but from a strategy perspective, I think I like white the most. White is about as strong as purple, but you have the possibility of getting this equidistant, and you have much more open movement. Instead of being hard locked here, you can go out and explore places. Having Primor is a big deal too. So I think if I don't know what my faction is, I either first pick purple or first pick white, and I think I'm leaning white.
Well, I'll declare it regardless.
But in terms of like fun favorite, I like red.
Alright, we still gotta roll, I think.
Yep.
Alright.
And that was my.
I like having the explorers. I like having the green skip for hyper.
Yeah, sorry.
0 hits and 0 hits.
I don't like having the equidistant here, Cormand.
Let's see, I'm sorry.
That's a little annoying.
So, a quick question. If he lives, does he have to lock the system down? Or if he dies, does he have to lock the system down? I guess it's a moot question now, but I don't know the answer to that.
I'm locking the system down, yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm saying if you had died.
If he dies now, that's Jolmar's point.
If he dies, he dies.
Yellow. Could you retreat into another system real quick, or is that the one that you want to be
I
at?
really want to be in that. I don't have the capacity here. Why? Are you... So I'm gonna retreat there.
Oh, Jolnar, what a jokester.
That's fair.
Are you landing, Blue?
I am landing, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Red, I'm sorry.
No.
Being a big meanie.
Yeah, this is...
Originally, when this map came out, I liked green the best, but the issue with green is that none of your planets are more than 2 resources. That means that if you don't have a high resource home planet, it's a little bit awkward. I actually really like green for L1. L1 in particular, I think, really likes this slice. You've got a blue skip for your super dreads. You don't need the forward docks because you're either going to steal docks from other people, or you have a 5 resource dock at home. You love all this influence to make up for the fact that you don't really have a good command counter situation. Like, it's just everything you want.
What do I do here?
You've even got commodities from these planets early to possibly double tech or make up for your awkward spends on your 5 resource home planet.
You never know.
You can zoom into white through the rift and capture their shit. It's a very good L1 slice, and the same thing's true for Cabal. Like if you're one of those factions that desperately needs influence and doesn't need resources, then I like green. But green, if you don't have if you have a 2 planet home system or a bad resource home system, green is really going to punish you.
I'm just kind of stalling, so I'm gonna repeal.
So this is great for like an L1, good for a Cabal, but extra, I don't love it.
I don't know. Minister of War, that's the better one.
I think he gets the secret objectives too.
Not to shoot me anymore. I won't repeal Minister of War.
I'll definitely give you a freebie if you don't repeal Minister of War.
I mean, that's a game winning law right there. And we already know purple secrets.
That is true. How about, can I have my...
I would like to talk to the Yin player after the game and ask him if he's like a big Yin fan, what his logic was for, I think he was...
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We can do that.
I don't know what pick he was.
I like the back and forth we've had with
I think he was second or... I think he was 4th pick,
it's
maybe?
everything is-
4th pick Yin?
The same one.
And then 3rd pick went to NRA, I think?
I'll give you back your trade agreement if you play it on the other one.
Alright. Back my useless trade agreement and the 2 trade goods.
Sorry, the 2. Yeah. The ones that I owe you. Yeah.
Yes. Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now we have no idea what secrets.
Aha. Well, what did he have again?
Now you will never know.
Hopefully, you will know very soon.
Okay, that was fun. What should I do?
It's about that time of the game.
Yeah, I guess I'll get a relic. I don't know.
Spoken like Nazroka.
No, you know what? I'll flip politics. That's what I'll do. I'm taking the speaker token.
You gonna sell it?
No, unfortunately.
Didn't think so.
Do we still not care about order? I think I'm last, so I can just wait for a sec.
I would like the droppers, but whatever.
So yeah, hedge toward, to answer your question, I already said this, but I like it because L1 really needs
Sorry,
influence.
is anyone else taking?
Slice has a ton of that. You've got open
No.
space
Okay,
to
I
get
put my token
DT if
in,
you
haven't
want.
done yet, but-
You skip
Okay, go
to
ahead,
Super
draw.
Dreads with
Draw
Vega
my
Minor.
look.
You don't have good
I think I'm last,
forward docks,
right?
but that's okay because your home system is a good dock. So I think it just syncs really well. It's like Sardak and Red. Sardak and Red just fit together like a glove, and that's the same thing is true for Cabal or L1 and Green. Or like Winnu and Purple. Like Winnu and Purple is unstoppable force.
I'm gonna just resolve the agendas. In my turn.
Oh, are we getting an extra hero?
Alright, you want to do what we were gonna do?
This is
Yeah,
very
I do.
premature extra hero.
Okay. Oh, shouldn't, oh, you guys have put, like, support for the throne. Can you mind if I move these? It's just gonna look confusing up here.
Okay,
fine,
so
whatever.
red and yellow
Just so
swap
everyone has the
supports.
same spot.
So that's Yin
Mine
and
in your player
NRA.
area, and you-
That strikes me
Yeah,
as a
you put
very
yours
bad
in mine,
deal
I'll put mine
for
in yours.
Yin, unless he's worried about a War Sun,
Show me
clobbering
yours,
down
I'll
his
show you
door. Yin
Okay,
is
so
not.
I've got my, my move
So,
come after
you have to
you.
think about it this way: a support swap is a gamble. You are gambling, making a bet with your. Okay, this is not the hero. This is just politics.
a little extra insurance here.
Okay, this is politics, not the extra
Okay.
hero.
I do have
Um,
a PDS too that can fire at that.
The support swap is a gamble. You're saying I'm increasing your likelihood to win, and you're increasing my likelihood to win. And
I'm
if
probably
the
gonna
guy
fire
you're
at
giving
it.
support to wins the game, you helped them win the game, and you might have actually decreased your own odds of winning if they get to the finish line first. So you are
You
secretly
understand that I have to
gambling,
fire at this.
basically saying
Yes.
I'm wagering
Yeah,
that I
you
can get
gotta
10
be
before
fair.
you can get to 10, right? And your opponent is wagering the same thing, even if they don't know it. So in this case, Red doesn't
why is
know
that
that's the
three?
wager
Try
he's
the last
making.
one.
So I don't think that's what he think. Or,
Okay, one
sorry,
hit.
I don't think he's thinking of it that way. But for yellow, it's a very good wager to make because yellow can get there.
Plasma scoring and your commander.
Yellow
Oh,
can
it
get
is
there
two hits,
Yeah,
quite
okay,
easily.
I'm gonna play,
Yin has a 2-point, maybe 3 or 4-point deficit
Okay, one
on yellow, so he's increasing he's decreasing the amount of time it takes yellow to win,
You have to do what you
while he has an extra point, but
Didn't you guys just support
it's
swap?
not going to matter if yellow
Swap
wins the
supports.
game.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I did. I got a little nervous by the tone of some of the discussions, so
Well, I'm not taking it back, but I'm just gonna have to.
Argent
play
Flight
the
builds at
hard, I
home.
think.
Let's analyze the other support swap. It looks like it's extra and
Sometimes you swap
Argent?
supports and you just keep on taking pot shots. It's just how it is.
to me,
That's the
extra
only
and
thing you
Argent
can't
feels
do,
like a
you know,
very
it's like a
natural
must-have.
support swap.
well, I'm not sure. We'll see if I
So
see it that
they
way
basically
at the
broken
end of
up
the round,
into
but,
to quadrants or triangle of the map. We've got the Jolnar Nalu alliance over here, which is not much of an alliance given this little power play. We've got the this is the
Boy.
0 token boys. We've got
I
the
really have to go to
PDS
home, but I
alliance
can't.
over here of Argent and Extra.
Fuck, this is so bad
Feels
for me.
very
I need another-
appropriate.
get another
They're
counter token.
about neck and neck. Argent's a little bit ahead, but Extra's got a hero when he's on Mechatol.
Build at home, nobody gets
Um,
hurt, you know. No need to go through the rift.
Well, no, I have to take a Vera to score my. So here's the thing: unless green takes a planet from yellow, then I have to take a Vera.
And then on the last one, we've got the sort of
No, I'm not. taking
I don't know what
plans,
we would call that, the Skittles alliance or whatever
conditions that I
of
had
NRA
before
and
it
Yin.
changed.
Yeah, so I have to take a Vera.
Maybe the Indiana alliance, since Yin
Sorry,
for
don't
Life
worry,
plus
I
the
literally have
the
to take
National
here.
Rifle Association. So the Indiana Alliance up here.
Jolnar probably saw this, but I was waiting to see if he didn't drop a PDS, I was gonna hit it with my my sneaky piece of chords. But
I did notice that.
yeah, I figured you probably had. But, I was looking for my chance to use that extra ability.
So yeah, this feels natural. Let's take a look at what's going on in Evra, because we've been waiting for this for a while now.
Yeah, if I leave that fighter behind, it dies.
So
All
it's kind of a matter of time almost.
Do you want to pay me anything to not fire PDS?
I mean, you can't fire PDS. I have my flagship here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. Okay, well.
So yeah,
I will announce a retreat.
fire my PDS.
Why not? Oh, okay.
I think the game's going to start heating up at this point, because we're getting
I was gonna
towards
say, I would announce retreat,
the end of
but-
round 4. This is where you start looking at how do I maximize my
I probably
chances
should.
going into round 5, right? So this is where you start looking at who's most likely to win, how can I take them down a peg, how can I
All right, take a swing.
hedge my bets for the likely stage 2s.
Let's roll.
So, for example, if I'm Jolnar, I say, okay, tech stage 2s are a joke, right? Construction stage 2s, pretty easy, but not locked up, right? So,
I'll lose a fighter.
do I take actions which help protect my structures, right? What about control objectives?
Alright, then
Well,
I'll land all of
you
this on
know,
Avera,
let's,
so you can fire
you know,
your
like Extra
PDS.
here.
Well,
Extra
no, you can't.
moving
You
this
can use
carrier
PDS now.
here
No, you can't, huh?
prevents
I think your thing is just,
Argent
ships.
from making any moves
Against
on
your
his
ships in the
planet.
system. Okay, gotcha.
Even though they're support swapped,
so
when
space
stage
camp
2s are on the line,
I guess
you
I
can
would-
break
well,
your
I'd
support
pay
with
you
your
not to
partner
fire
and
that,
come
I
out on
guess.
top. So, you know, if Conquer the Weak is out, for example, you conquer the weak, you lose your support, you gain 2 points.
Yeah, that wasn't very cash money of
Okay,
you, man.
alright, that's fair. Fair enough.
But no, I mean, I will take a dread.
I am a little bit worried that in the YouTube VOD or whatever, that Red is gonna look at this and feel that I treated him
Any
harshly.
comfort, it was gonna die to my ships anyway.
And so I'm a little bit nervous about that, given SCPT
What was?
is
Oh, the
is
dread.
really wanting to be
Yeah.
inclusive and you know, making people feel like they're
Still wasn't
welcome.
cash money of you.
I think that Red is
I
not
understand that
playing
was not very
awfully.
cash money of me.
I don't think that Red's in a situation where he's able to
think I'm
capitalize a
gonna-
whole lot.
Go ahead and shoot.
So I don't think
Alright,
he's really,
I'll pay a trade good here.
you know,
I'll-
like I don't
I'll
think
pay
he's
a
playing
trade.
badly. Is what I'm
Alright,
saying.
I will take the trade good.
I think if I'm in
Alright,
red
you're
with
not
Yin,
firing.
and I don't know why I would be playing
Let's-
Yin.
let's,
I don't think
let's
Yin's
do
very
this.
good. I don't think they're very fun. But if I'm in red with Yin, I probably say, okay,
Ground combat.
I'm gonna get Cruiser 2. I'm gonna get Yin Spinner. I'm gonna get
Alright, I'll
Wow,
sustain the
what do
neck.
you know?
you know, a bunch of
One
mechs.
time,
I'm gonna have to play
Jolnar
aggressive
retreat.
because I've got NRA to my
You hit a 10 on your destroyer,
left, and
too.
NRA is going to win the game before I do, just in terms of the point race.
Yes.
I mean,
weird.
NRA just makes points.
Wow.
That's what they do. So you can't outrace NRA. So you have to fight them,
Okay. Here's a Vera.
or at least keep them
Yeah,
down
sorry.
a little bit. And
Yeah,
so I would try to be
it's chill.
scrappy, almost like
We're
a
good.
Mintac,
Don't worry about it.
and see if I could
It's a game.
keep the rest of the players down. I feel like that's how
Well,
Yin has to play
yeah,
a little
I
bit.
mean,
Yin can't really win on
you did take
economy
stuff from
almost.
yellow- from purple.
You can stay in the pack and control
That
speaker
wasn't you.
and
Not you.
win
Just
off
throw
of
that
a
in my
stage
face.
2,
See?
but that's not a consistent way to win.
Alright.
See, I just said it was chill. Why you?
No, it's
Also, holy shit, when did Jolnar take Cormand? I missed this. That's insane.
All my 4
Okay, so he didn't have Lightwave, he just
Wow.
went 1, 2, 3, I think.
Nice, man.
Oh, he does have Lightwave. He does have
sorry,
Lightwave.
Sorry, economic is only cultural planet.
Oh no!
So he goes
Okay,
1,
well then,
2,
never
3,
mind.
4.
I'm gonna
I'm
play it.
sorry to be the one to drop that.
No,
that
thank you. Thank you. That's my fault. I misread it. I'm going to skip then. I'm going to play it, but I'm just using it as a skip because I don't really have.
Red also got very unlucky with his Explorers.
I don't have.
His
I
Rigels
don't
gave
have-
him almost nothing in the
Actually,
early game,
yeah.
or close to nothing. He wasn't able to get this system explored almost at all.
Sure.
He got shards he wasn't able to redeem. He didn't get Little till the end game.
Yep.
One of the advantages of the red slice is you have an extra planet over the other slices. Those extra planets mean more explorers. More explorers means more shards. It means more plus resources and influence.
I didn't pull it up close.
And he just wasn't able to capitalize on those things. In part because he was a little bit unlucky. So, you know, he has to find himself in a situation where he is naturally the most impoverished player. If you look at the here, I'll move the screen so it's really visible. But if you look at the scoreboard down here,
unexpected action to remove.
Blue has the most resources.
Oh, wow.
Bring it back.
Blue has the most influence also. I mean, green has the most influence because he has Megatol. Red here, poor Red, has 9 resources and 12 influence. And that's considering he has a 4 influence home system, which he's not really using for influence most of the time. So it's like he has 8 influence and 9 resources. That's not a lot compared to the other players. So if you're in a situation of poverty, how are you getting ahead? How are you making that up? And for me, usually, if I'm a faction, it depends on my faction, right? If I'm a poor economic faction, I should look at relics. Relics can usually help bridge the gap. If you're a poor military faction like Yin, you try to just get out there, get aggressive, put the other players down. And that's not how I like to play, which is one of the reasons I don't like playing Yin.
Okay. I think you're going to be playing solitaire for a little bit here in Nazaroka.
Well,
Extra still leaving that home system undefended.
Yin's got some tokens.
Yin, you know, Yin could go take that right now, and
I'm wondering what you're gonna do with these guys. And,
you know, he couldn't. He doesn't have to take the home system. He could take these two. He could take the carrier 2 and the cruiser right here.
Because I don't want to shoot any PDSs in there, but I'm a little nervous.
I'm not gonna attack you, Green. Like,
it's not even a question for
Green.
Green.
I think you still have mine. I'm not attacking you, Green.
Okay, all right, that's all I need. That's all I need.
And maybe you trust him,
I'm not gonna try
but
and if that's
you
your
can't.
word, then,
You're
that's
extra
all.
with Dread 2. Okay, if you have Dread 2, you have the mobility that you're not afraid of building at home. Yes, the stuff you build at home is further back and more isolated than what you have in Ako and Joel. But losing your home system is your loss condition. I mean, there's a, you know, with a Jolnar on the board, you just can't take the risk.
Activate it and fire at it.
You almost never see a player win with a home system that looks like this at the end of the game. If you have diplomacy, you can sometimes do it, but you can't rely on getting diplomacy in the last round. It's one of the most sought after cards.
Sorry, I'm just thinking here about what the move's going to be. And,
so it looks like the chickens are finally coming home to roost for Extra a little bit.
Use the Nazaroka card here.
Extra got light wave deflectors from Jolnar RA. That's pretty huge.
I feel like we're making pretty good time on this game.
Oh, we're making great time. You know, I'm not to brag, but you know, I think this group here is a lot better than the last group yesterday.
I haven't watched any of the other games.
Maybe I shouldn't be throwing shade, but you guys I have enjoyed playing with you guys. I'll say that.
It's been fun.
Yeah, this has been great.
So Extra got Shard of the Throne. So this is again exactly why.
Nobody needs to think about the relic I just drew.
So now, even if Yin says, "I promise I'm not attacking you, dude. I promise I'm not attacking you, dude." Well, guess what? Now there's a literal point for taking your home system, taking out of the game. So this is 100%. You have got to build your own system before you pop that relic. It's just not even. I mean, it's not even a question. Because even if you don't do it, like Argent will find a way. You know, there's a gravity rift right here, and the airspace in both of these systems is open.
What's it called? The area. Why can I not think right now?
It's yeah. How does 3 trinkets sound?
That sounds perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And okay. Green, I am activating this system right here, and I am bringing a cruiser.
If you take Green's home system, you gain a 3 point.
Yeah, people are literally calling it out to him. They're saying like, if you
I drew Shard of the Throne. So it's the
And
that
yeah,
gives you
Extra has
a
PDS
victory
on both
point when Someone
planets,
takes your home system or one of your legendary planets.
but
they get
no
a
PDS
card.
adjacent.
Yeah,
That's just
it's,
2
It's
shots.
real dice. It's a big old target.
It's the agenda that used to be out there. Used to be an agenda.
So now that Shard is out, we have to revise our
You
estimate
could-
for
you
J
might be able
cubes
to force
downward.
him to play that ceasefire.
Shard is
Can
no
you really
longer in the
take
deck,
full
meaning
system?
that the
I
best
don't
relic
think
that
you
J cubes can
Yeah,
get
why not? He's got
is
cruisers with capacity.
Codex. So Cubes has to ask
Yep.
himself, I've got about 2 relics, 3 total. So I've got a 75% chance of getting the Codex.
Oh,
What would I rather
that might
have?
not be a bad
The
play.
Codex or
I mean,
5 command counters? Because you can have 5 command counters
Yeah, PDS are
and just completely ignore this stuff. The rest of the stuff in the relic deck is
This is
trash.
gonna be a hot take.
It's-
but
it's awful. He
PDS
doesn't
are
care.
Overrated.
Oh, I could not. I totally agree.
It's still 4 shots with graviton, so it's not if you go there.
Wait, why is it
No,
4
it's 3
shots?
You know what?
You don't have 5 months, 3 shots.
Green, for good faith, I'll be right here.
you should make him pop the ceasefire, Red. He has a ceasefire, he'll pop it.
Okay, so Green has red ceasefire. That explains a lot.
Okay, it's Red's game. Let Red play.
Yeah,
his
let
game.
Red play. I mean, we all want them to fight each other, but
We're
I
just
don't
all
think
trying
it's
to get him to do our dirty work for us. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not fair. Let's leave him alone.
If Red's
What's it called? Green. Be like this, like a like Telltale Walking Dead. Green will remember this. So here, I will be right here.
Green might even let it happen just so people leave.
I feel
yeah,
like
for
it's-
sure. I
I
mean,
feel
coming
like-
up the works is good for him.
I will say this. I feel like the classic extra win is one where you do something super devious at the end to pull it off.
He
Like
can
that-
do it. He's got
like
his
that.
hero. He's got his hero still, so he's got a
Yeah.
point. Oh, did you bring your point marker up, by the way?
Yeah, I did bring it up, but
Right, so NRA can go hero first. The reason I don't think that play is necessary, if you look at NRA's command sheet, he has
You got a freebie, so I'm not
he has a
gonna do that.
lot of command counters. For as far
He
as
just
we
has,
are
like,
in this
2 points
round,
from the deck,
he's doing very well in
and
command
he's pretty
counters.
good.
He only has 5 in the bag, so
But that's not.
he maybe
super
says
easy.
the timing of my hero
Just gotta get 2 points
can
from
help
the
me
deck.
finish out a game. Or you get to that last round and you say, what's the stage 2, and it determines the game, right? And then which secondaries help me score that. He's got 3 unscored secrets right now. He might need to get Imperial to get that extra secret. He might need Politics to try to Hail Mary an action card. He might need Tech to get a crucial Tech to close things out. He might need Construction for extra structures. So I think he needs to save the hero,
Plus, I
personally.
don't have anything.
There it is.
But he got the Stellar Converter. So this is what I was
Yeah, no,
talking
I don't think
about.
that's very good odds.
Stellar Converter, you were so much better off getting 3 command counters. So much better off.
I'm gonna use my.
Now, he could say that the
agents.
Codex is good enough to be worth the risk.
Big
um,
exciting moves happening over here in the extra kingdom, my friends.
Codex could be good enough to be worth the risk.
All
But
right.
Stellar Converter is just such a
What'd you
big
use
L. He lost 2 command counters.
Okay.
I said 3, it's actually only 2 because he's NRA. So that changes his math a little bit. Now he's got a 1/3 chance of getting the Codex. The other 2 are Immelpar, which is useless now, and Thanlos, which is useless always. Or
It's Archon,
close to
yeah.
useless. It's good with NRA because he's got mechs and war sons, but
Yes, the former extra colony. Honestly, they should take it back.
All right. I will use diplomacy.
Did you? So you activated?
so
Archon?
if Extra doesn't spend that last
I
command
put
counter in his
GPS on
tactics
it.
to build a home,
Yeah,
he's a
okay.
madman.
Yeah.
Even if Yin is being nice and not attacking his home system, he doesn't have null field. He got self-assembly routines this round. Self-assembly routines in the second to last round of the game is not enough. I mean, there's a lot of errors with that line of play. In my very
If
humble
he had played it
opinion,
early, that would have been good before construction pop. That wouldn't have been great.
it's possible that he gets self-assembly for 2 and 4.
Would have been a nice little extra tourism.
I guess for War Sun setup, possibly.
Yeah, that would have made me mad.
There are certain objectives which require a War Sun, stage 2s. What's more likely is this is casual play, people are having fun, and I don't want to dog on that, of course.
I'm gonna build it home.
But self-assembly routines in the second to last round means he gets 2 mechs total out of that, probably no dollars. he could instead of spending 4 resources to follow tech, he could just build those 2 mechs with 4 resources and be better off. If he doesn't build at home with his last tactics token, he's going to lose his home system next round.
Some infantry and a destroyer.
But the shard does revise my equity for extra upward. It basically means that extra, if he scores a secret in a public this round, he gets a 7. He doesn't have to get a stage 2. He gets a point off of his hero, another secret, and another public, and that's game. He can get stage 2. If he gets a stage 2, then it makes it even easier for him. He doesn't need a point from his hero. He gets stage 2, so he gets to hear this round. Stage 2, public. Or stage 2 secret, sorry. Or stage 2 hero if he doesn't have a secret he can score. So yeah, so he's not crazy. He's building a home. It took him a while, but he got there.
Doing self-assembly routines the right way this time.
Again, I don't like self-assembly here, but I don't want to dog on the player too much. I do like Big Money Al. I feel like he's played a good game so far, and I'm really rooting for him going forward. Interesting that extra scores 2 and 2 colors with red and blue. That's pretty unique and unusual. I kind of like it, even if I don't necessarily like the text. But having gravity drive lightweight for extra is a thing of beauty.
Who is left who hasn't passed?
Myself.
Okay.
Green, red, and yellow.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just adding up my math. I can pass if it's okay for other people to keep doing their stuff. I'm just finishing my build at home here. Is that good for everyone if I just finish it and let the next person go on to their thing, or? Yeah. Okay.
All right. I'm building here. And I built the huge the Van Huge.
Nice, love it.
2 cruisers. I'm destroying the 2 destroyers because of
Sure.
too much.
Yeah.
And then
Well, we may get our audience split between 2 streams now because Quantum's up.
and then
Good old huge fan.
However, I don't think that I don't know. I don't think that we're going to lose that many people because I think we've actually gotten to the most exciting parts of the game. This is where shit starts hitting the fan, you know. So I would definitely stay and watch this one, then switch over to Quantum afterwards. But you guys do you.
Codex.
if I could, I would happily trade that for my shard.
Yeah, but no one's really used one of the action cards. Let me look through the deck.
Okay, so I just heard we have Codex coming out. Let me take a look at that.
Okay, I'm gonna play my hero, everybody.
Uh-oh.
So let's take a look here. So
Was that a shot?
NRA got
Yeah,
Codex,
I'm
which
sure
means
I'm
that
gonna
this
play
is
it. I'm
free
just
command
making
counters.
Sure, I'm gonna take a look at because I forfeit the chance to discard a law if I play it now, but at the same time, it's like how much longer this is gonna go, and is there gonna be one I want to discard?
I personally, if I'm
So
Al,
it's better for me to just
I
play it
do
right
not
Makes
use my
sense.
hero here.
Well, we'll
I
see
wait
what,
until the last round because if I use my hero successfully, I take a big lead, and then people get scared. The other thing is he doesn't have any tokens in strategy,
Oh, man.
which means he can quash
Watch that
nothing.
crap. That's awful.
And he also has more time to draw riders if he waits.
I made the mistake of watching the root game commentation I played in, and it was like, oof. They were like, oh yeah, this guy is making terrible plays. What's going on?
No, I do appreciate it that Jolnar's doing it though, because it's kind of cool. Some of my people in my play group, I think, were popping in from from time to time. So
yeah, I remember whenever playing with Hunter, and Hunter was streaming it. I had my mom watch a little bit of it, but she fell asleep.
Yeah, it's extra.
So we're seeing the extra hero. He could get lucky and just get something amazing. Personally, I think that the dominant strategy here, not the dominant strategy, but the prevailing train of thought right now from Tyler and I is that you wait till the last round to use this.
Okay, so one of them I can pick right away.
And come back from surprise.
It's going to be Minister of Peace, and I'm going to do one vote for myself.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, Goldar, I will pick another one too. That was one that I knew I wanted. Wait, can people play Riders on this?
No, only you can.
Only you play Riders.
Oh, I can play Riders. No, that's okay. I'm not playing any anyway. As much as I'd like to.
It's possible that asking any Riders is not appropriate
Got
here.
your Raiders off.
I do feel it's important that the player understand how his ability works. I see every day on the forums people ask if they can play Riders, if Extra can play Riders, if Extra can Quash when they use their hero. I don't think it's really
That would be
appropriate
perfect
that so many
play,
people
yeah.
don't understand it.
That's like the extra dream. Is
Okay.
just have all the riders in your hand. Have
So
occupy
now-
the seat of an empire or something come up.
Extra is the Minister of
You name
Russian
all those good
Literature.
stuff.
Okay, sorry folks, I've almost got it here.
Fine.
So obviously he didn't draw Seed or he didn't draw Mutiny, because if he did, he would just play those now. Right? If he drew Seed, he'd go 4 and then give himself a point. If he drew Mutiny, he'd go 4 and give himself a point.
Publicize weapon schematics,
Ouch.
and it's gonna be against.
Oh, that's brutal. So he forces J-Cube to drop all of his action cards.
I can't give you anything to not do that.
I mean, if you, I'm open to an offer.
Damn.
But, I'm pretty sure
Nobody
that
else has
thing's
worse
coming
on tech.
soon. So,
Argent was thinking about it though. If Argent got it, then that would be 2
I'd be willing
players.
to do it if you were. If you didn't take Imperial, I would do it for 4.
I mean, I don't know what the next card is. Let me see here. Boy, that really sucks.
Yo, are you guys seeing this extra
So
hero?
you're
Holy
picking
shit.
That agenda. I can't change the agenda you're picking. You're just deciding which way to go for or against, right? Or just can you explain to me where we're at right now? You can't change. Can you change which agenda you're picking, or is this the agenda you're picking? Can you hear me? Hello. Can anyone?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. Yeah.
I was just asking Green. I don't know. Maybe his.
Oh, sorry, I was pushing the wrong button on my push to talk. It depends on how late I played it. We're doing, although.
I personally
part
would be
of me
comfortable
that
allowing
probably
Extra
can't
to pull
because,
this back and choose a different one.
That's fine. You know
I
what?
have the benefit of showing you that this card is real.
I'll discard. It's all right. I forgot I have the codex, so I can get these back if I want.
Yes, he can. Decoy operation, okay. Hack collection,
They're
direct
not that
hit.
great, except
divert
for one.
funding.
This is my.
So divert
Master
funding and
plan.
master plan are quite good,
Divert funding.
but these 3 are not very
Hack
good.
collection.
Yeah, I mean, decoy.
Master plan
He
is
already
definitely a
has
good
fleet
one.
logistics, so master plan is a third action. Is that really necessary? He's the Minister of War and Peace.
I like that Tolstoy thing. That was funny, by the way.
Yeah, well, that was Joel Narbinks.
Oof, that hurt.
That's why he's the commentator.
That hurt. Let's see.
So Minister of Peace
I don't
is
know if
a
this
game
makes you feel
changer
better,
for
but,
Extra.
it
It's a
wasn't,
null field he doesn't have to spend a token on.
there was
That means
just
his
the other
shard
one,
is pretty safe.
and, I
With
assumed
2
that
mechs at
you were
home,
planning on
2
Warsaw
PDS,
Mechatol next
in
turn,
addition
so
to what
that
he's
was
got,
kinda-
he's
that
pretty
was
locked in
why I
on
did
that
it.
shard.
You know,
Jolinar
I
can make an
feel like my
attempt
worst
for it,
survives.
and so
Make a
could
total tie,
Yin
to be honest.
or
Like, you've got graviton.
Argent
Yeah.
with the right cards or the
You know,
right
I've gotta
abilities.
survive, like, 5
You know, your
shots
light waves, your
to
your
force it. But
flank speeds.
True, yeah. No, I'm
But,
just
like,
explaining that was my that was the reason I did it.
J
It
cubes
wasn't,
can't really go for
it's a
that.
defensive
He's just
weapon,
too far
really.
away,
It's a
even with
defensive
war
weapon.
suns.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Alright. 1,
2. Doesn't have anti-mass. 1,
I'm gonna
2.
pass too.
All right.
He can't get there. In the silence of space. 1,
I guess we should
2,
probably score in order.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah, he can't do it.
It doesn't super matter.
And
yet.
Nalu's got no.
Hit it
I mean, look at
so we
this.
get the
Nalu's
flip
just
thing
been
and-
devastated.
Yeah, there we go. Nalu, what you scoring?
Yeah, so I am going to score. What's the one where you have to have 5 raise a fleet, and then I'm also scoring my
Okay.
secret objective: have 1 or more ships in 3 systems that are each adjacent to an anomaly.
So
What?
Nalu actually
No way.
made it out there.
Yeah, so they're all next to this. They're right here.
I'm shocked.
So Nalu now
And it
going up to
turns out
7.
that me actually repealing the law that has his objectives revealed actually made a difference.
No,
No, we don't need
No, we're
I
not.
was not reading the sarcasm.
So Nalu up to 7. So that means that Nalu is in
I
contention
will
if
score-
Jolnar forgets to use Gift of the Prescience.
Boundaries. I believe I got that right.
Oh, I'm sure you got that. There's no way. You
The
don't
problem
have
is
that.
his board position is
Nalu's at
so
7.
weak.
This game's ending next
He
turn,
doesn't have
right?
any trade goods.
I mean, it's gotta.
He doesn't
1,
have
2,
enough
3, 4,
tech.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's the most on the board. No one has more planets than you.
All right, cool. Score, push boundaries, and control for hazardous.
Cool.
So that's
Okay, enough for that.
I guess it's my turn now.
Jolnar with his impressive
scoring
stack of planets,
Engineer Marvel,
even after
and
losing Evera.
threaten enemies.
So
Okay.
you're going up to 5.
So Yen makes up to 5. That means he's likely to end at about
Yellow's
7.
Turn. I'm gonna score establish hegemony, and also, oh my god, I can choose here. I'm gonna push boundaries.
Let's see those secrets. So Jolnar having
Also,
4
I'm not a
hazardous.
hero
That
in
explains
this
his Archon Veil play earlier,
Who's your hero,
perhaps,
yeah?
Everyone has to give me a promissory note.
or his Saculite
Yeah.
play. I mean,
Who's that?
That's Nalu.
Oh, no.
Yeesh. I mean, it's just gonna be a bunch of political secrets, but it'll be fun to have.
So you'll get my trade agreement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have his political secret.
I'm waiting until the stage 2 is
I
revealed.
might give you my alliance. So
I'm just saying I'm almost definitely popping it because I'm pretty sure the
who's
next round.
next? Did everyone score?
I'm gonna score. I was just waiting until my moment here. I'm gonna score the Engineer Marvel.
Is this extra?
yeah. So Extra has his flagship at 6. Let's see a secret.
All right. Anything else?
Argent, you're scoring, right?
Yep. I'm gonna score Strengthen Bonds.
Okay, so
And,
Extra doesn't have a
push
scoreable
boundaries.
secret, or he has an action phase. 4 hazards. Strength and bonds for Argent, so gimme.
Oh, wow, this is a
So,
close match, guys.
Now
This is a good game.
NRA is just making a break for it. NRA scores 1 public and 2
So
secrets, and
next,
he's done.
Dealing action cards.
Right? All he needs is Engineer a Marvel, which is again pretty much a gimme. Develop weaponry he already has. So the only stage 1 he can score is Engineer a Marvel. If he has flagships on the board and he can score 2
And-
secrets, he's done.
Returning strategy cards. Anybody playing political stability.
Jolnar being at 6 means that
I am not
Gift of the
playing.
Prescience
Just
isn't an
one
automatic game
card
over.
here.
I am using Nalu Hero though. Oh wait, did we reveal the stage 2 objective?
Oh no! Wait, sorry. Hang on. Let me do that first. Oh, form galactic brain trust.
Okay,
Great.
so this is generally an unscorable
Gosh.
stage 2.
That's
This increases the odds
Well,
of going to round
either
6
way.
quite a bit.
Either way, I'm using.
However, we do have a lot of tech skips out
Either
here.
way, heroes have
So
to give
Jolnar, for example, has... Let's see here. He has 3 right now.
He's sitting on 4.
It's going to be
That's
hard for him to
special
get
right
more.
now.
He can take Vorhal for a 4th.
I'm about to go ahead and purge it unless anyone
Maybe
has questions
on
about
for a
it. I think It's
fifth.
pretty straightforward one.
Yeah, I just need to give you
Mirror.
Good to
promissory
me.
note.
So, in my opinion, Jolnar is the
Okay.
best positioned. He has the most planets. He has access to the most shards, or planets. He has his hero unpopped. He has fleet logistics and Lightwave. He's going at the highest initiative.
Trade agreement.
He can pick
Well,
Imperial.
Yeah, trade agreement might be
Um,
actually the smart play for a lot of people, considering.
I honestly thought about giving you my ceasefire.
But
Yeah,
Nolly,
no.
there's no way
Honestly,
Nolly
I'm in
scores
such a
this.
terrible position
Extra has
that, like,
3,
there are a lot of options
which
that
is
people
actually
have.
pretty
I'm
impressive.
really curious what it
So
is.
Extra with 3 with his tech
I'm
situation,
assuming I'm getting that alliance back.
he can get Vorhal, Lazar, and
Possibly
Archon
very
Vale.
soon.
All 3 of these planets are
I'm
adjacent to
I am
Mechatol.
going to give you my ceasefire.
He needs 2
actually.
of these, and
Wait,
then
but
he
you
can
wanna take
use
straight
Minister
agreement
of War to
yeah, 'cause I'd rather-
Imperial
yeah,
for it
yeah,
if he
yeah,
has
yeah,
Imperial.
Okay.
If Extra gets Imperial, he's likely to win.
Yeah, thanks.
In every other situation, he probably does not win. He
All
could
right, so
possibly
I've got-
win on a high
Let
initiative
me
if
give
he
you my favorite.
has 2 secrets, though.
Okay.
Chat's gonna be mad at me for this, probably.
Yeah, but maybe. It depends on how it plays out. All right, so I've got 4. I'm missing blue. Well, what'd you give me?
No, I gave you a trade. I gave you a trade agreement.
Sorry. I got an acceptable support for the throne. I was like, all right, awesome, good. So no political secrets. Wow. I'm very
Blue and purple need to do their homework.
Blue already stole mine, so.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was busy trying to make sure I got all my things from everyone. How do I even want to do this? I think this is safe. Well, let's do this. Okay.
We're on speaker. Okay. Are you guys ready for agenda?
Wait. Well, hold on. When does blue need to do 0 token if they're doing it? Are you doing it?
I think it's
That's in the strategy
Status phase.
phase.
Strategy phase. Okay.
4 text for Jolnar? Let me take a
No,
look.
strategy phase, sorry, you're right, strategy
Yeah,
phase.
strategy.
He has Velnor, Razor, Lisi. Oh, you're right, he has 4.
No? Okay, I'm flipping.
Oh, because Lisi Velnor is 2 tech skips. So this is actually quite doable.
Actually, you're 1 short.
Political censure. Yeah,
Wow.
if Extra had a
I'd
single
waited.
token for
Could've
Quash.
gotten this one.
How do they lose this card?
It's repeal law. Repeal law makes them lose the card.
Political censure, that's also... So with political censure coming out, we're definitely ending this round, I think.
Yellow, no wins. Red wins.
Jolnar probably being the favorite here, given his initiative. An excellent board position.
Wait, you guys really have to give... Man, you can't work together on this one.
I know, we can't. Green?
Argent
Green, any
has
wins?
fallen quite a bit, I think.
No, I don't have it, and I'm not going to quash.
Without Imperial,
Okay, white.
Argent... Where do Argent's points come from?
No,
He has to
any
have the stage 2.
afters? I don't have any afters. I don't have any
And I
cards.
don't think... Or Shard.
Green.
I guess he has 2 secrets, so if he gets 2
Do you
secrets,
have any afters, Green?
Oh, sorry about that. No,
and
I
he
don't.
raises a fleet,
Okay, white,
he can do it too.
No.
So Argent's actually also in contention.
purple.
I am doing my agent.
And I trust that
What's that?
Space Surgeon is
Because
a
I get the
strong
next
enough
one.
player
Yep.
that if he had an action phase, he
How
saved
about
it
after
for this
is more
precise
rounding up, or
moment.
is it-
All he has to do is wait as long as possible to score that secret if his other one is locked down.
I'm going to go ahead and spoil. The next one is also an elect player, and it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one at all.
Can you get to yellow? Yellow hasn't seen anything yet.
Well, you're also the speaker at the
Look at
last
this
round,
relic
so...
situation here. This is insane. And this is after he purged
I'm
Maw of
trying to figure out who to
Worlds.
show it to. It's real nice. I honestly, it competes a little bit with this. I feel like for the elect player, but I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough to say what.
May I see it? May Red see it? No.
Does anyone want to offer me anything to see it?
Yes,
I'll give you a trade good.
we do go again, yellow, yes.
You goodwill.
Does anyone want to offer more than a trade good?
One trade good.
No.
So one trade good's the biggest offer. I'll take a trade good if that's the biggest offer. That's fine.
Coming right your way, buddy.
Boom, there it is. All right, go ahead and peek.
Yep, I see what you're saying. Yep.
All right, let's move forward.
All right, voting starts with Argent. Argent,
Okay.
I think we give it to Yen. That's my opinion.
I agree with giving it to Yin. The only thing that I would consider differently is giving all my votes to Jolnar for the 0 token.
Okay. So what that means is that Argent thinks he can win this round.
That's tough.
That's a telltale sign that
The
Argent
thing is,
at 7 says,
you
I can
can't
score both
guarantee
these
anything.
secrets.
Yeah.
so no.
I guess I could give you all my votes, and if it
Because
goes your
Jolnar
way,
with an
well,
extra
then it's not
vote
binding.
is
I can't
so
do a non-binding
deadly.
deal like that. That hurt my soul.
Jolnar has 2 unscored secrets and a stage 2 he can score. He's not likely to score it because people are going to go take his tech tips most likely.
To be Argent. I'm sorry.
Is there anything you could offer me especially good extra? I might actually consider giving this to you.
Ooh.
Nope. No, I don't think so.
That's insane. Extra.
I think I give you a trade good.
Oh my god, what?
Okay, that's not.
What are
that's
you
not
doing
what I'm
extra?
looking for there, my friend.
What are you doing?
Not exactly what I'm looking for.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
If you give it all to Yen, I will also give it to Yen. I only have 5, but
Extra can win with a stage 1. He can raise a fleet or push boundaries with this. He can make history and
need to make sure that blue and green
and win the
can't
game
take
with
it
his
away.
secrets.
I'm not gonna give it to.
It makes Imperial incredible.
Over
I guess green's probably not going to give it to you either. So
I'm trying to figure out who's getting what.
All right.
To say that you're not willing to pay for
Green
it,
might just save everything for the next one. Who knows?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I
okay
know.
to be afraid of
I'm gonna
repeal
go
law,
off.
but there's 64 cards in the deck.
these 3 planets to cast 3 votes plus 3 votes with extra commander.
No, wait a minute. That might be
plus
rational
the
though.
6 that I get, so 12 votes.
If let's take a look at this discard pile. So if repeal law is in the
12
discard
votes
pile
on red.
already,
Hey, Red, I whispered you, by the way.
it
I
is.
know, I hear
So
what's
extra
saying.
is being reasonable actually. Repeal law gets fished out of the
How many
discard
does that
pile
leave? Let me
by
see,
any
I'm
player
on-
that isn't
1,
NRA.
2, 3,
Or sorry, if any
5,
player other than
8.
NRA wins this, NRA
12
pulls repeal
votes
law out of the
left.
discard pile with Codex and takes it away. And there's nothing that anyone can do about it besides extra with instinct training. And extra didn't get instinct training.
All right, I guess it's up to you to vote enough that extra doesn't take this.
Red, your turn to vote.
I think extra knows that repeal law is in circulation, and that's why he's doing this, which is
Sorry, one second, I
unfortunate.
was typing and I have my.
It's also possible that Jake
voice
Cubes
key
doesn't see
bound
it.
To V, so I'll vote all myself. So
All right, 24 votes then.
Green.
So blue, are you interested in buying any of my votes?
Yeah.
That 0 token deal sounded interesting to me.
No. No, you're not getting that. If that's the only thing you would do it for, then there's no deal. But if there's something that,
I'm open to offers.
Well,
So whoever gets this has to just
what else would you
really hope the NRA doesn't realize that it's in the discard pile.
I have research agreements. I got trade goods, and I have ceasefire, political secret, and alliance. If none of those buy your votes, I don't know what I can do for you.
And it need to be some kind of combination of them, I think. But
Now, if you can think of a combination, you let me know.
the other thing is, do you want all of them, or do you want some of them?
I think we could probably settle. Let's see. So if we did the math here, we would need. Oh God, 35, 45. I mean, we could if we. I think it would take like just about all the votes to actually guarantee it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So green. I mean, if you put Jolnar to 7, that means they can score. They can win at the end of this round, and they're gonna be 0 initiative, so they'll win off of that.
They're close to.
Yeah.
Attacks. They've got 4.
Yeah. If you.
I mean,
I'd also be willing to abstain for a fee too, right?
I'm not gonna pay you to abstain.
Don't say. That's a bad idea.
Yeah. You can, it sounds like we don't have a deal. So let's move along.
So are you putting anything on it, Green, or are you holding off anyway?
I'm gonna pass.
All right.
I'll also abstain.
All right. So I don't think there's anything that you guys can do to prevent Red from getting this.
Yep. It happens.
But let's just go through the other people voting.
So
and
red
let's
does
do
have
it,
Deadly
by
Plot,
vote.
so
Yeah, I have nothing.
we know that Red's getting this, unless there's confounding legal text.
There we go.
All right. So Yen has been politically
I'm
censored.
gonna play confounding legal text.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Who's playing that? Green?
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Wait, Deadly Plot? Yes.
Deadly Plot.
wait a second. There's an order to this.
Yeah.
One another, and I think it's speaker order.
I think
the agenda.
Yeah.
When an outcome would be resolved, the outcome is being resolved by confounding legal text.
Well, they're both win. Oh,
No,
God.
During the agenda.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think because if Green plays this first, if Green doesn't play it, then nothing happened. If Green does play it, then you get another timing window to play Deadly Plot.
You also
Okay.
did it for Sabos if that was a thing, but
Ooh, man.
if what's happening then. Oh, the player. The person who
Green bastard.
Jolnar Binks, feel free to tell us if we're playing this correctly.
Yeah, this is a bit.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how this interaction works.
This is a huge deal.
Oh, he's asking Milty.
Well, hang on a second, Yellow. If you didn't vote, did you vote?
No, Red's playing it. Yellow's not.
It's the same. Jolnar says it's the same timing window, so I guess it's fine. And so I think it means. Wait, does that answer the question? I don't understand.
I don't think it really. Yeah, it does because so Green plays first, and then it goes around back around.
They're not both wins. One is during. That's why we're confused.
Well,
No, but it says when an outcome would be resolved.
Oh, okay.
so this is so what happened here is legal.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So
Confoundingly.
you could
That was
instinct,
confusing.
you could instinct training it.
Does he have instinct?
No, I
training?
don't have
It's
instant
not.
training.
Okay. Well,
And those Sabos, clearly.
Binks, Milty didn't weigh in on? Did Milty say what?
But I think even if they're the same timing window, it's still.
I think
Yeah.
I think Milty
Either
did.
way.
Oh, he's offline. Okay.
Either way, I think Deadly Plot resolves after.
Well, extra. Do you have a Sabo for Deadly Plot?
No, I don't think I do. I'm just thinking because with Deadly Plot, nobody gets it, right?
Correct.
I don't think I have one for this.
All right.
Well, now I'm really glad I didn't give depressions.
That means political
I
censor
was
moves away.
Very close.
Is there another agenda? There is. Okay. All right.
There's another agenda, yeah. It's a fun one.
Goody. Minister of Antiquities.
That's great. There's only 2.
Well, all three of the point relics are out, so this is not as big of a deal as it could be.
What relics are left? Is that
So the remaining relics are pretty crap.
Yes, there's the
Um,
Crown of Infidia.
The Infidia, which is 1 command counter, and Thanlos, which is actually Thanlos is okay here because
Reroll.
it's going to help you in terms of
But it,
controlling
has a
those
chance
text
of
kit
blowing up
planets.
your ships, I think.
But if you
but it's going to
miss,
help both
then
in
your
ground
ship
and
goes up.
space combat, but that's the extent of it.
So guys,
And
you know, what'd be a crazy big brain play right now is if Extra had that secret drive the debate.
yeah, I was thinking that too. Actually, Extra might have drive the debate here.
2 points right there.
That would
That
be
That'd
bonkers.
be
If that happened, Extra would go to 8, and then he just has to win with a
There are
secret in a
few,
public.
a few cards I would have liked to have to round that play out. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's an accent phase secret.
Alright.
Anyway,
Green
he wins.
What's the other relic besides Crown of Thanlos? Sorry.
Scepter of Emperor. It allows you to do a secondary without using a token.
Oh yeah.
Scepter.
Scepter of Imulpar.
Okay. Okay. So those are pretty good, but nothing's gonna.
Nothing really game breaking at all.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Wins. Yellow says no.
Nalu
Red says
over
no
here
wins.
has,
He wins.
oh my gosh, six
no
command
wins.
tokens
Blue
in
wins.
fleet. I don't know
no
why.
Alright, yellow any afters.
Sure. I will.
What is he gonna do with those 6 tokens?
Construction Rider, not a big deal.
On
Construction
extra.
Rider on green.
On who? Green?
Yeah, on green.
Any afters green?
Nope.
Not playing any afters personally.
Just thinking, what are the odds that this is the last round coming up? Pretty high.
Pretty high. Pretty high.
I mean,
Pretty damn
I
high.
only get 5 techs. This is the one I'm still struggling with. I guess only because I only have 1 tech. I have no that's what other people have.
All right, I'll play Trade Rider on green.
So, I mean, for extra, this is
Alright.
this
Any
is
other
one
afters,
command
purple?
counter or help scoring a stage 2.
Any other afters, purple?
Normally, I would say that stage 2
Oh,
isn't
no, I don't have
an
any.
option
Sorry,
for extra,
Yellow, any other
but it
afters?
actually is. He's got 3 tech skips right adjacent to Megatol, where he's got his whole fleet.
Oh.
And
Red.
keeping
Nope.
the
Green.
skips he's already
Nope.
got
Me?
isn't that
No.
hard when he's gummed
Blue.
up the entrance to Vega Major
Nope.
Okay.
and
So,
has
voting
Minister of
starting
the
with
Peace.
me. I don't. I
He
guess
can
we can't
build
actually
here
do
first
anything on
action to
extra
protect
here because
Jolier.
Jolnar decided to give their trade rider.
To be honest, there's part of me that's not inclined to let both of the riders go through. So
Give it to me.
Well, I'll put let me see how many votes I actually have because this thing doesn't work.
Yellow doesn't
One.
count.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
They have
5,
a little
8,
over
12 plus
2 hours
6
left.
Is
They should
18,
finish well on
plus
time.
6 is 24. So I have 24 votes.
Hypothetically they could go to round 6
Well, I'm either going
and
to
be
put on
okay.
purple. I guess we can actually beat extra here.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I'm not really invested unless I'm getting it.
So how much are you willing to pay me to vote for you?
I don't really have much to give. I could give you.
Hey, do you have anybody's ceasefires that you can give me?
You're the only person who gave me a ceasefire. I have trade agreement. I have a lot of trade agreements.
That's probably not going to cut it.
I could give you Yellow's Alliance.
What does that do for me? I guess that's not that good for me, to be honest. I'm not really going to be taking planets.
So that's
Okay.
not how the game works. Alliance cards can't be transacted
have
back and
Free Fire
forth
Marine?
like
You don't have
that.
Free Fire Marine,
When you
you
get an
have
alliance, it goes straight into your play area. It's like you can't give promise of protection to a third party. I guess you can, but
What we describe, it's either
you
gonna
can't
be
give a
like
player
combat
support to a
bonus
third
or
party. If
some
I have
extra game
Jolnar
counters,
support, I can't give Jolnar
aren't
support
really that big
to
of a deal
extra
me,
right?
because
The biggest benefit here
that
is just
the
keeping
support's
it
my play
from
area.
getting-
Only
from keeping these
only
riders
that
going,
player can give that support
honestly.
out.
Sure. Well, here, okay, so I'm voting 25 votes, or sorry, I have 24 votes that I can vote on myself.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm playing Distinguished Counselor,
Oh, okay.
so that puts me to 29, unless someone sabos this.
Nah.
Okay.
okay, Yin, the mention of Greatfire Mutagen made me realize I think we had a deal for that promissory note that was never executed.
Who's talking?
This is extra.
Extra?
It was the second part of our big
We're
exchange.
not doing much deals anymore, man. You're not very cool, man.
Wow.
What do we mean, Yin? We've been friends for so long. What are you talking about?
Bro, you cupped me out of the victory point, and I'm in last.
I
Come
think
on.
it's too late in the game for not fighting deals being pushed through.
All right, here, Mister. I'll pay the Greyfire Mutagen toll if you allow me to make a couple moves around your lasers.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, as long as they're not on me.
Not on you, but I need. It's in our.
So
both of our
Yin is
interests.
trying to get Lazar,
If they're not on me,
Vorhol,
it's,
and
it's
Archon
no
Veil,
motion.
presumably.
Yeah.
Because he can't take Ong, and he can't take Jolier, and he can't take Vega Manor. I mean, Extra is so safe against Yin with a ceasefire and a Minister of Peace.
Window, because then it's binding.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm buying the same card twice here. You know, I didn't remember.
That was like 2 hours ago.
It was, but you know, it's still
the turtles remember.
We're gonna go to a non-binding deal with another non-binding deal. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah.
I will give it to you whenever I can bind my passage to.
Okay, I'll say.
All right, I don't think
so. You're not going to give it to me right now.
Let's report. So okay, Green. If you give it to me, I'll vote for myself, obviously, and then we can. I mean, you don't care about it. I barely care about it.
Yeah. Hey, you give me your trade good and votes.
Why do you want my trade good? What do you?
I just feel like if I'm voting 27 votes, I should get a little something for it, you know.
I mean, I get that, but like,
make sure you count your votes personally, Extra, because that counter thing is not the most accurate thing in the world when there's Extra and Extra and Argent involved.
Yeah, I looked at it before, and I think it was working correctly for me.
Okay, cool.
I was just offering this because the mutual benefit is the writers not happening. Honestly, I barely get anything out of this because, as we've all discussed, the remaining relics are kind of blood. So
yeah, I mean, so I'm what I'm hearing here is no trade good for you boy.
You know what? Just to make it happen faster, I'll give you the fine.
All right, 27 votes for purple,
and I'll put them all on myself too.
Okay.
I want a nice little relic. That sounds fun.
All right, let's see what the Nalu get.
Oh, got it.
Kind of Thanlos could be pretty deadly with all their fighters.
I want to be in good terms, but if you keep extorting me, I'm gonna send a huge van up your alley, and that's not gonna be fun.
Scepter and Mulpar.
I feel like we've extorted each other pretty.
Supports are the
All right.
What's it called? Gift of the Prescience Alliance over here, the Skittles Alliance up here, and the PDS Alliance over here.
Unless anyone's playing Summit.
I think Summit's in the discard pile.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone played it super early on.
Red. We still good with what we discussed?
Oh yes, totally.
Okay.
I will be right back after running to the bathroom.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. So
The problem with POK is you can't really get this far behind, as Yin has gotten. It's hard to make up the scoring tempo difference. It's really hard to win with less than 4 stage 1 publics scored. And that means if you're not scoring round 1 and you're not scoring round 2, you're in trouble. Nalu was able to make up with Imperial with an Imperial point, but you can't usually make that happen. This table is unique in that none of these factions are really Mechatol inclined besides Yin almost. And Yin has not really been moving in that direction at all. So Scepter is what Nalu got. That's very unfortunate because Nalu doesn't really need more command counters. He's got 3 in strategy anyway. He can follow everything he wants to follow. It's close to a nothing burger as it could get for Nalu there.
Oh, sorry, it's me. So no public registrations came out?
So Imperial goes to Yin, Leadership goes to J Cubes. So J Cubes has second win. Extra on Politics, so that's, I don't know why he's doing that because he's going to win after Argent. That seems suspect to me. Argent with Diplo means he thinks he can win, which we already established he thinks he can win. Jolnar gets the pick of the litter. He can pick whatever the heck.
Hey, sorry guys, I just need a second.
Heck he wants and win first. So again, just like it looked like in the second round, Jolnar and Argent kind of in the driver's seat still. Extra making a good comeback, and so is NRA, but Nalu and Yin just aren't there. And I think that's kind of what we observed earlier.
Leadership, Imperial, Politics.
So Jolnar could forget to use gift here. That would be pretty funny. Because he shouldn't take that long to decide, I guess.
Alright, where are we at?
Right, like, Jolnar should pick Warfare here and then just use that to... Okay, so Warfare is the correct pick. Quite a good card, actually, if it's on 0 initiative.
I mean, yeah, I think the only thing that matters is either construction or trade. It feels stupid to take trade, not take trade when I have all these trade agreements sitting here. But
it doesn't matter from a perspective of when you'll score, because blue's got the 0, right? Blue, did you pick the 0?
Oh yeah, that's true.
So
I
that's a problem because Blue could have forgotten about the 0. If he misses it in the strategy phase, it's over. If he gets to the action phase, it's too late. So he just put Blue in position to win if Blue forgot. I don't think Blue forgot,
Do I play it now?
but you don't mention it.
And I know the stream might scream at me. So like, do I think anyone can actually pull it off?
I mean, even if someone can pull it off and you don't pull it off, then it doesn't matter whether you've played the 0 or not. That's the thing.
Right. Can you pull it off? That's
the question. Can you pull it off?
You win.
Yeah.
And the answer might be maybe. There's a lot of points on the board. There's, I don't want to use it, but like there's the point you get from taking extra home system. Actually, does that work for Control or is it just home system?
Yeah, it's just home or
Home
legendary.
systems and legendaries.
Okay.
All right, this may be a game-losing play, but I had to play it.
So NRA can get Tomb,
I mean,
but
there's
it's,
a question.
here's the
if
thing.
no
I
one
don't
else
think
can pull it
NRA
off,
Tomb.
right, that would be.
I don't think
that
NRA
would be the
Tomb
reason to
works.
hold on to it.
I mean, that you're gonna win.
Because it's at the end of status phase.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna win.
It only works for him if he gets to 9 and nobody gets to 10. And I think Jolnar can get to
I'm going
10.
to win this game. There's nothing you can do.
I think Argent can get to
That's
10.
definitely what I said. Okay.
I think Argent and Jolnar are
Alright,
kind of neck and neck here, and it's just whoever can accomplish those tech skips. So we get to see the brutal battle between Argent and Jolnar. Who gets Mir? Who gets,
Yeah, you go ahead and hit it.
who gets
Thanks.
Ong over here? Probably neither of them because of the extra flagship. This is one of those times when the extra flagship is wonderful. You've got all these tech skips, 4 tech skips, all clustered around the center of the board right here. And the extra flagship gets to say no to anyone who wants to go for a tech skip that isn't extra.
It's been fun. I mean, I've been getting wrecked entirely, but it's I like Nolu.
But for as bad as you've getting pushed in, you've got points.
Yeah. No. I've been able to pull out something.
So Tomb is end of status. That's why I don't see that as part of NRA's path. NRA can't rely on the other players not getting to 10 because I'm pretty sure Argent does. Argent has, I think, an action phase secret
5 planets.
and
Jesus.
probably a public that he's not. Status phase he's not concerned about. Raising a fleet for Argent is pretty trivial. 5 destroyers. Good luck trying to take out those destroyers, man. They've got ridiculous AFB. He's got exactly 5 fleet supply, so he knows that he has to score that objective. He's planning for it.
Sorry, guys. I really need. I know I'm taking a while. This is just.
You're fine. It's probably last round, so.
Yep,
like,
it's a big decision.
So yeah, this is probably on a valid path to victory for NRA. At this point, honestly, I think if I'm one of the other 4 players, I say we have to try to.
Everyone out here is just sitting here planning anyway. So
If I'm J Cubes, I say okay, I gotta throw my stuff at Argent. We can't let Argent win, and it's not guaranteed that Jolnar gets there because Jolnar doesn't have to. Because Jolnar still has to get 5 tech skips, and it's easy to put him off of 5 tech skips. But we don't know what Argent has to do. Argent has to get 5 ships, and that's pretty hard to stop at this point, right? Build those in his home system. Who can get there? Extra basically is the only person. And if he gets Hollow Lattice, then even Extra can't get there, and he does have Hollow Lattice. So Extra could move through this way, but then he loses support.
I'm trying to figure out who's got what points right now.
So at that point, it's like, what is the point,
Distracting, trying to
right?
talk
Even
about
if
it.
he goes this way,
was
like
somewhere,
that
right?
he doesn't win that fight,
I
and he
mean
needs a
who's
flank
got
speed.
what points available right now.
So to me,
So yellow still
this
hasn't
was
gotten
almost.
Nvidia, which is all the way
I don't
across
want to
the board,
speculate,
not
but I think Extra
impossible, I guess,
made the
depending
gamble
on
that it would go another round, and I don't think it
what they've
will.
got in hand. Oh yeah, but they did lose all their action cards, so maybe it is.
Extra
No
should
action cards
have
for me.
probably picked diplomacy. Extra with diplomacy locks
Obviously,
down a
taking
tech skip
home system is a point.
and then cruises to
So that's the
victory.
only
Not
way to get that
cruises
point
because
for free.
Jolnar is still a thing.
Yeah, that's
So
good.
so it
That's
basically
quite
becomes a
tough.
battle between Jolnar and Extra rather than a battle
It's
between
pretty
Argent
far,
and
too,
Jolnar.
I don't, maybe you've got some tricks up your sleeve, but
Because if Argent's got 3, okay, Argent maybe still has a win that you can't block, right? Maybe he has turned their fleets to dust or something, and you just can't do anything about it. And
No
I don't
one's at
know,
8, so just
two
about
two
everyone
faction tech or
is
something like
looking at
that.
trying to get
You
this
can't do anything about it.
10-pointer.
But in that situation, you're on 2 and he's on 3, so he still has to make sure you lose first.
It's kind of why I feel like I shouldn't have played Gift of the Prescience. I don't know. It's like, I'm not sure anyone would have really pulled it off.
I think someone is pulling it off this round.
Yeah, maybe the guy that played Gifts of the Prescience.
in any case, I don't think it's a bad play.
No,
You
I
know,
think
it's you don't know what's going to happen, right? So,
I think it's the right play.
like, I wouldn't feel bad about having done it. That's for sure.
Yes, Stads, I know that Argent has Diplo.
Alright.
Argent took Diplo because he thinks that he can win without the stage 2.
Here come those tech specialty gatherings.
And probably even
Getting together, boys.
Argent says, good, you attack Arn and Mir, I don't care. I don't need it for my secret. Right? That gives me the chance on my turn to Diplo my home system and then cruise to whatever I need to do.
Sorry.
Right? Become the gatekeeper, use in the
Yeah,
wormhole
let's see if I have enough
nexus,
to pull this off.
whatever, right? Like I mentioned, 2 faction technologies.
I'm gonna use forward supply base,
Oh god.
so I'll get 3 trade goods,
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
and I have to give a trade good to somebody. So
Can I have
He
it?
dumps one on Yen
I was
probably.
asking that.
Purple.
Sure.
Thanks.
No, don't give it to purple.
No, I'm giving it to purple.
Give it to
Alright, fine. Yeah, I'll give it to you, yellow.
So yeah, Nolly's
reason I
fortunes are
asked
so
for it is
reversed
I-
now. He's 4th on
but
initiative in the
Please
final
don't
round.
Please don't stall leadership out.
That's not good. That's
I know
he
you're
might be
gonna do it
5th
anyway.
actually. Yeah, he's 5th on initiative. That's
Okay.
that requires him.
I just need a
It's just not gonna
little
happen, I mean.
leadership.
So I'm
He's
gonna
got 2
bombard
secrets
here.
scored already. He has
I'm
no
gonna
shot at
play a PS
Extra's
first.
shard.
Oh, okay. Go
So
ahead.
Nolly was out of contention. I think he could hypothetically get the tech skips, but it's just not in the cards for him. I mean, look at him. He's a 2 system faction right now.
Also stand on
He's
the
been turned into a
dreadnought.
city state.
And sustain on. You can't sustain that.
I know. I mean, you have assault cannon, which isn't great. It doesn't really matter. Alright, whatever. Alright, do you have direct hit?
You're sustaining your flagship?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and bombard
Just
now.
can you flip this? Is it flipped over? Oh, it is. I just can't see. Okay. Yeah. Bombard.
Alright, and I'm going to use Strike-Wing Ambuscade.
Okay. Cool.
So I think I should be rolling 3 dice.
Alright, this is probably gonna hit. I'm sure.
Yeah, I also my commander in case if it doesn't.
Put this in your play area, and it should roll for it.
Okay.
Hit 1 dreadnought, and then you should be able to just click bombard.
I want there to be a mod for this mod that, like, whenever someone
I guess
activates.
it doesn't.
Oh, sorry.
Whenever someone activates what?
Whenever someone activates a system that contains another player's ships, it starts playing the Evangelion battle
Oh.
music.
So
He has
I should roll one
disabled,
more,
but it
right?
has.
You should roll 1 more. I guess just use the dice roller then. Sorry, I thought that would work.
So Dreadnought
Alright,
rerolls.
so
That's
we're
really
getting on.
unlucky rolls for Jolnar.
Also, wait, did it do a thing with
It
the
rerolled them already. Yeah.
But it made 3s to 2, which is weird. Which isn't
Well,
right. Because it's bombardment. So it shouldn't have the -1 on it, right?
No, but it's re-rolled the 3 and you got a 2 the second time, and then it re-rolled the 2 and you got a 3 the second time.
Yeah, with your.
So now I don't think Jolnar holds this planet. He doesn't have the ground forces to make it
Because you
happen.
hit
I mean,
active
two
on your
Jolnar
commander,
infantry,
it
even if he gets lucky and takes on the
automatically.
first
So
round,
you rolled a 3 and then you rolled
it's
a 2, and then first you rolled
pretty
a 2, and then you
trivial
rolled a
for
3.
Argent to take
I'll
it back
roll
if
more.
Argent wants to, right? And Argent probably does, because in the status phase, Jolnar wins before
Wow.
Argent.
Okay, you can re-roll that.
Alright.
So even if Argent doesn't need the tech skips himself, he needs to stop Jolnar from having them.
Oh my god. Holy crap, you almost missed all of those. That's crazy.
I would be so pissed. Alright, I'll take Mir.
Sure. Goodbye.
And, is there anything else I want to do here? Probably debate this system.
And what do you... Unify or PDS? Great.
Oh gosh, that's right. God damn it, misplay. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, what's going on
I was
here?
gonna
I guess he's reinforcing Archon Vale. That doesn't make sense to me.
get
He
these
needs
guys out of here.
that fleet to take Vorhal, I think. Oh, he has warfare,
Alrighty,
so he's fine.
I'm gonna click this thing here. See what
Is there
happens.
anything I can pay you to not do it?
Ooh.
Hey, Blue, where's this mech?
Hard
right
to
now?
hard to imagine that extra would.
Green
I
is
have to roll. I do have to roll for this. I do have to roll for this rift. I think actually.
Is it?
Sorry, you're with in red.
Yeah, red.
What's the problem?
Oh, I was just asking Green, is there anything I can pay you to do it?
Well,
You know,
roll
you
for
could,
the rift.
you could throw me that promissory note that, you know.
No, that's fair. That's very fair.
Did that kill my ship or not? I can't remember. I think it did, right?
Yeah, that killed your ship.
One kill per ship.
Your mech are both.
I don't know why it's... Yeah, it's 1 kills your ship.
Okay. So the mech and the dreadnought are dead.
I mean, you should always shoot. It's the last. It's the second. It's either the last round or the second to last round.
It's almost definitely the last round.
And the guy that you're not shooting at has the 0 token. Just
Yeah, it's not looking good for Jolnar.
Words.
All right, everything's dead. Awful.
9, 8, 6 is not a hit. I don't think it's 3 on 6, right? 3 on 5, so 6 is still a hit. Yeah, Lankara is doing work. Holy crap!
Okay, I don't know what to do with my life.
It is extremely difficult, but I feel like
Yeah,
almost
it's
everyone has
starting to
some
look like it's just
crazy
in the
way to
bag
pull
for
it out.
Space
It's just going
Surgeon.
to be very difficult to figure out how to do that.
I'm crazy. I think I'm leaving Rauron, but you might not like where I'm going. Just saying.
Are you
And
going into my home
and
system,
if
or
Space
you-
Surgeon wins this game,
never. I would
it was a
never.
win that happened off of
But
the
I
back
think
of
I
that
need
round
to
2
just tech before I
of
take it.
Extra allowing
Oh,
Argent
you're
to
trying
go to
take
Mechatol,
take my quest.
score an Imperial point with Mechatol, and double score.
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly.
that's basically a
yeah,
2-point swing in Argent's
That makes
favor.
sense. I'm not surprised. That sounds very,
a big
very
deal.
much like
If
what I would
that
expect.
happened in
Yeah, I'm gonna
if that
stay on lane
happens
first,
in
sorry.
round
So I'm gonna explore
5,
around.
you don't allow it. You just don't allow it because it's gonna let them win the game. The thing is, banking those
Oh, I
points
got two.
early,
It's a mech.
people will let you get away with that stuff in round 2. So if you can, you should. And clearly in this
Choices.
situation, Argent did. I don't think Extra got paid enough, to be honest. Although I suppose at the time,
use freelancers.
Extra did not have enough PDS to stop the play. Although he did, I believe, have the plastic to go kick Argent off of Mechatol.
Actually, no, freelancer is such a garbage card. I can't believe that just happened.
Without in the silence of space or
What does it
Jolnar
do?
can
I can't
still
remember, sorry.
mess with Argent,
I'll just look at it.
but
You may produce one unit in the system. You may spend influence as if it were research.
Right.
Jolnar can still mess with Argent, but
Maybe I should.
it requires his warfare timing to go right, and it also requires him to probably throw his own shot. Losing this fleet here is brutal for him.
Okay, now I'm dropping all 4 guys.
So this is a game where we saw Nalu
All right.
struggle all game, take a very brief mid-game lead, and then get just
I don't think so.
shut down, locked into 2 systems, only 1 system if you include his home system, have most of his slice taken from him, even by his support partner. And it wasn't even the loss of the systems that hurt Nalu. He has a 5-resource planet here. It was the loss of the entire loss of access to the board. No mobility because Jolnar had ships in Lezar Sakulag.
No hits. Okay.
Alright, I'll take Quentin, and before, I'm going to use my agents and my crown, but I'm going to take Quentin first.
Sure.
And Nalu, at this point, has not researched any tech since he got Neuroglaive, so he's still very slow. He doesn't have the ability to substantively fight against Jolnar, and Jolnar left an infantry in Lezar, meaning that Purple loses the support going back.
I got 2 cards, so I'm just
Which is a dirty move, and I don't know if Purple figured it out that that's what happened.
Hey, Paradise World. You know what? I'm gonna skip Paradise World and place an infantry there. Make it a little bit harder for whoever wants to take that. So that was the crown. I'm gonna use my agent now to also explore Warhol. Shit. Okay, I'll take the fragment.
No stats. Even if Extra gets a point with their hero, they're at 7. If they don't get that thing deadly plotted, they're at 8. But the problem is they don't have the initiative. For some reason, Extra picked politics instead of diplomacy. So he's going to lose to Argent as is right now anyway.
I think going back to you.
I saw you hover an action card near me, but yeah, sorry, I have logistics. If I can make another action.
How do I go back to you? Or just do your action, I guess.
Yeah,
we can actually pass this turn.
No, I'm gonna just, let's keep it clean. I passed. I end the turn. Let's just end turn.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, I would really appreciate if you plop leadership. I don't know if this matters to you, but I'm gonna play that on you if you don't.
Yeah, Extra has not scored a lot of secrets. In fact, he hasn't even drawn his 3rd secret for some reason. He didn't budget a token to draw off of Secondary of Imperial last round. And the sad thing is that when he used his hero last round, the next agenda was political censure. If he had banked even 1 token to quash, he would have gotten a point.
Do I need to stop you? I guess you're actually 2nd in winning.
I don't think he knows that he can quash agendas on his hero, though.
I mean, I don't know.
If blue doesn't pull it off, it's yellow, then green. No, sorry, then white.
Then mini.
I think I'm too far behind. Even if I pulled off the 2, I would need to stop the 2.
My plan here is to stop blue from winning. Let's hold on.
Yeah, no worries, Binks.
Gosh,
Yeah, sure. Well, I gotta play on Stable Planet, so I'm playing on Stable Planet.
You feel free to stop for me. I have no.
If you do it on Quest, then I might end up trying to take it back.
Yeah, I think this is a very
Hazardous,
this was a very winnable game for Extra.
And it's also
I
only infantry,
even
not
think he
mechs.
wins if he
So-
gets 2 this round.
Yeah.
Because I think he has a better shot of winning than NRA, and I think he has a better shot of
Well,
winning than
actually,
Jolnar.
no, I can't do it. Damn, I can't do it on those either. Those aren't hazardous.
I mean, he has total control of this area of the map. The
Mirror.
thing that stops him is the Van Huge,
So you can't exhaust it. It's
which
already exhausted.
you
I don't
know
what that
he
means.
has the ceasefire of red,
I think it's an and, so you can't.
so he doesn't care, and he has a Minister of Peace also.
Yeah, I'll play it on Zobat, I guess.
Extra at 2 already has 3 tech
Which one's
skips.
so bad?
Has 3 tech skips right
Oh,
here
so-
for him to munch
yeah, yeah.
on.
That's fine.
If anyone has anything to say about it,
It just got
he uses his flagship on
Stalled.
them.
No, yeah.
He hasn't popped Graviton.
Sorry, folks. I'm just thinking here. So Red, what we were talking about in the chat.
I don't know if this was a winnable game for
Are we
Nalu
on the same
though.
page?
Nalu has struggled.
Okay.
Nalu's struggled for reasons that are
'Cause I think
some
we're
reasons
kind
that were
of
Nalu's
at
fault.
this
I don't think
stage
Nalu's
of
tech
the
pass was
game
correct.
with how many points we have,
But
both
a
kind
lot of the
every-
things that hurt
the
Nalu
only
this
chance
game,
we have is if
Nalu
we
didn't
keep
have a lot of
going
ways to prevent it
another
from
round,
happening.
right?
And Nalu has
Yes.
been in a really tough spot. Like,
So
Ixie and
I
Artifact
don't-
that
I
came
don't-
out.
like, I don't want to get in your
There's
way
not a
in
lot that he could have done
respect.
about that. I mean, he
But,
puts all his votes against, it still goes off. He's dead.
Okay, so I'll-
He loses all his
I'll
plastic.
keep waiting.
And because he lost all his
I don't have
plastic,
to do it right away.
Jolnar gets to go in here and block him off from the rest of the map. That's his support partner. What are you going to do about that? I mean, you can try to reason with the player, you can try to, and exercise some interplayer diplomacy, but there's only so far that takes you. Likewise, Yin is in a similar position. Yin, I don't know if Yin's game was winnable or not. He made some decisions that I wouldn't have made, but he's still, I mean, he got dealt an awful exploration hand, and he's been stuck in this little one slice of the galaxy the entire time. He can't possibly hope to out economy NRA, who gets initiative on him in the strategy phase.
I just about made up my mind. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not making a gigantic...
The points just aren't there for him.
mistake
Is the long and short of it. So, I think it does. I think it does sort of come down to this is an absolutely winnable game for the other 4 players, and skill is going to determine the winner within that bracket.
Yellow, are you bringing that War Sun towards me this turn?
I think Argent so far has been the most skilled
Yeah,
player, and I think that's why Argent's
I
going
don't
to win.
have Imperial. I don't have no. Oh, you think like there's no way for me to get in your home system.
It's
So,
time to look at
and I
J
don't have
Cubes'
Imperial
chances.
plans,
So
so
J
you're
Cubes
definitely not
does have
like
War Suns, and he has one
my
unlocked.
plans.
He has
I'm
Stellar
not in the
Converter,
fire
he has
plans, is what
Codex,
you're telling me?
he can Stellar Convert to Spoil or Kingslay somebody who gets that planet with his War Sun. That's important. He's got the Codex, which he can use to try to get that stage 2. He's already got 2 tech skips, and he's NRA, so he could hypothetically dig for more. Although I think they've all already come out.
Yeah, there you go.
He's got leadership, so he can stall at the table, possibly.
Okay,
He
this
scores
may be a dumb move.
after
I don't know if it is or
Jolnar.
not,
If he
but
can
it
beat
seems
Jolnar
me
to the
like
tech
it's a
skips, he
no-brainer,
will
so I'm
win.
gonna do this.
But I don't think he can do that.
Yeah, I mean it's protected by all your PDS shots. It'd be hard for anyone to go there.
Yeah.
This is dangerous for Extra, because if Extra... because Jolnar is firing, I believe, 2 shots that are getting re-rolled on the way down. So it's near a 75% chance if he doesn't take a mech, he loses it. A mech and 1 infantry is probably enough. I wouldn't commit more because he has to try to fight for the other planets too. And Jolnar has to come back to this planet regardless. Jolnar can't succeed because he lost all his plastic over Archon Vale to the coolest flagship in the game, but he still probably has to try. If Jolnar can't take Archon Vale back, he loses.
Oh, should I fight?
That's final movement.
Okay. Space combat or space cannon.
Yeah.
3 hits.
Wow.
So, am I missing something? Why does he have a third shot?
Wow. Maneuvering jets.
Sorry, +1 strike wing ambuscade. Okay.
He used it. Oh no, yeah, I should try to take that back.
Oh, I still have ambuscade. Oh, that's why. So I should only have gotten 2 hits. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I thought it didn't do that automatic. It didn't do that automatically last time. That's weird.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Oh man, that that was not feeling good. So do we just take off the last hit then and keep the
Yeah. So I got 2 hits instead of 3.
Okay, I'll just do. Okay, ground combat time.
All right.
So extra's guaranteed to take the planet. Jolnar can't direct hit mechs. You're not allowed to. So even if Jolnar gets 2 hits, sustained mech, lose infantry. That's the planet.
2 hits.
So, yep.
Yep. Okay. Ouch.
So extra brought exactly enough to where if Jolnar hit every single shot, he would still take the planet.
Exhaustible.
And that's what happened. And he also exhausts the planet. So now Jolnar can't spend Archon Veil for leadership.
So now Extra has 4 tech skips.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
And they can almost certainly get Vorhal.
Thanks, Pinks.
Archon Veil. Did you grab it or am I missing it? Now here it is. Go. Thanks. Go.
So it's hard for Extra to take the planet, but it's easy for them to hold it. Because even if they don't have the PDS fire, they have Minister of Peace.
Reinforces it.
Yeah, no,
there's a worse.
There's do like something small to prevent you from doing that. That's
I don't, guys. I don't think I'm gonna win. I mean,
Graviton shreds this
you
War
take
Sun.
that with a grain of salt, but
yeah,
I think I misplayed and didn't.
So Extra's line here needs to be Argent wins before me, even if I am able to accomplish all my objectives. Right? Argent has more points than I do, and a higher initiative. So why are you worried about me?
for sure.
Actually, yeah. No, I'm just gonna.
Because Argent is successfully turning the table against Extra.
Economic initiative and.
Extra's vaguely saying, I'm not going to win, guys, but he's not giving a rationale for why.
I don't know if that's legal.
It says it's legal on the Huff River.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
legal.
Real quick, I know this is a little R-rated, but Extra's map placement looks like a giant turtle penis penetrating through the tower.
It's a little flaccid.
Wow, okay.
From
Well,
my end,
Ghoul Revenant here with the giant turtle penis jokes. Hope you guys are here for that.
That is a part of my strategy. That bit of.
Hope we don't have any young women watching the qualifiers here, or the qualifiers.
Oh wait, I should have gotten trade. Can I get?
Might be scarred by
Can I get the trade goods
McConnell
being
penises.
activated from Extra or no?
Is it a must or is it a may? If it's
It may.
no.
You don't have. You didn't have. No. You didn't have ships in that system, so you don't get the trade goods anyway.
Hey, Stads, that wasn't my joke. That was,
Just in
you
that
know,
contains one more of your ships. You're right.
that was Ghoul Revenant's gross joke.
I see. Okay.
But, no, if you ban me, you should ban me because I showed my Reddit.
But that's too late to take back now.
I've been watching with my 3 young
Not
daughters
firing him.
since the beginning.
It's true, yeah. And then honestly, I hadn't accounted for that either.
I should have fired.
I mean, he denied me a point, so
Yeah,
he denied
that's
me
true.
A double. I think it was the run. You probably would have ended up not firing at him anyway.
Jolnar Binks, more like Jolnar Band.
Yeah, I thought because it was already activated, I figured it was kind of a.
So Minister of Peace is going to have to do a lot of work for Extra here.
Yeah.
But I think the thing that every player is missing is that Arjun is set up to win and is going to.
2 infantry to this
If
system.
if the other players are lucky, Arjun doesn't have scoreable secrets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna indoctrinate it.
But you have to be lucky.
Let me spend my.
What you need to do is you need to wait out Arjun on leadership.
I indoctrinated him.
Because right now, what Arjun has to do, he can diplomacy, and then he can build at home, but he has to build at home as a second action. That means he doesn't have a command token to score an action phase and also get his 5 ships. So right now, Arjun's not winning the game. But if leadership gets popped in the wrong timing window, he will. If Arjun doesn't win, then it's between Extra and NRA. Basically meaning that everyone had a shot besides the 2 players who have been struggling since round 2. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. So Ghoul Revenant comes over here to Sakulag, near the tip of the turtle penis here, picks up that tech skip. He's probably not going to lose it. Extra, interestingly, did not fire. If I'm Extra, I probably fire unless I'm being given something, because this is an important planet for me, and I don't think I can take this from Yen. Because if I get booted off of Warhol, I get booted off of any of my tech skips, that's an issue. With Lightwave, you can actually go take Rigel 1, or even with your Dreadnoughts, Cialdry. So Extra has incredible paths to this stage 2. There's so many tech skips on the board, and they're all in Extra and Jolnar's neighborhoods. The issue, again, is that the initiative just isn't right. Diplomacy would be wonderful for Extra, even if you ignore the initiative factor, because he could Diplo one of the tech skips. He could go take Cialdry and Diplo it, and he doesn't have his flagship over here. And I apologize. I'm probably backseat gaming Extra so hard right now, and I apologize as an Extra dude. I'm just so ready to see them win right now, and I'm sorry. If you're watching Big Money Al, I love you, man.
Trying to see if they have a path and planning out how to make it work. So don't feel like you need to rush to end it.
I hope that you pull it out. Yeah, so somebody pointed out in chat that Mechatol is blocked from Nalu now by Yin. I don't think that matters. Nalu can take the airspace, but probably not the ground space. Graviton wrecks the Nalu fleet. I guess, probably not though. With the amount of destroyers he has, he probably protects his carriers pretty okay. But again, the ground is kind of iffy. He doesn't have Imperial, so there's not really any point. Extra doesn't have Imperial either.
Just taking a little peek at your stellar.
If it goes next round, Extra's very set up to win. If Nalu doesn't, Nalu probably wins because the 0 token's pretty overpowered. But barring that scenario, Extra probably wins after Nalu. And Nalu doesn't necessarily even win because Nalu. I mean, God, Nalu might be scoring 1 point this round. He might not get it if he gets a 9. We used to know Nalu's secrets, but they're gone now. I think it's pretty clear that Extra's waiting on that secret draw to get there. Because he can't, he's a 6, right? So he can't, even with the stage 2, he can't win this round without scoring both the secrets. And he doesn't even have one of them yet, so he doesn't know. He could have Drive the Debate as his other secret, and he can't win this round by default.
Use what?
So given that he's at 6 points, I'm thinking maybe J Cubes is next in line after Space Surgeon.
So I will use this too.
All sorts of good stuff.
Yeah, I think Assault Cannon and
you went all the way up low, so.
Yeah, I know. It's meh. It's okay. Era Siphons is still good, so get rid of Plasma Scoring, replace it with Assault Cannon, get rid of
Turret, recognize Turret, you know it, dude.
Nice.
Yeah. The thing about Graviton is Extra has not used Graviton all game to my knowledge. It's just that bad of a tech. It's a tech that exists for deterrence and almost nothing else. He might not even use it this round. He really might not.
Yellow, I mean,
So yellow gets Thamlos.
I don't know if you have any way to get to Evera, but I will move myself out of Malice and like give you a.
So
free
he's
path
got
to
2 free
Evera.
command counters here.
One,
In
just
addition
play
to
leadership now.
leadership, he should be able to stall leadership. So his best chance here is stall Argent out of leadership.
And then I'll use 2 strategy cards.
So yeah, Argent moves the destroyers out of Malice back home, builds
Grab a secret.
to get to 5. Probably above 5. He has 5 fleet supplies, so he can only go to 5. Meaning his point is more disruptable if Jolnar rips this token up, suicides in to stop Argent. Because it looks like Jolnar's chance is gone. He doesn't have Lazar anymore, he doesn't have Archon Veil anymore, he has 2 big things. He's lost practical access to Vorhal. Ong is not even, you can't even start to look at Ong. So Jolnar is in trouble. It's 6 with no stage 2 in the tank. Even if he gets 2 secrets, he's at 8, and he can't get 2 stage 1. So it's just not happening unless he takes Extra's home system, which doesn't seem likely. If Extra messes up and like for some reason takes Primor, or
So
if Extra messes up and takes Malice, then that changes the game entirely. But yeah, even before Shard of the Throne, Extra would be at 5. He would be sitting here with Yin. So he really, I think, his game position would be drastically improved if he had scored more points. I realize that sounds like a tautology, but you have to think, he scored 3 publics, right? So 3 publics over basically 4 rounds. So he didn't score round 1. That's the first issue. He could have scored round 1 with Anti-Mass. Second issue, never having Imperial. Imperial can help you make up for that.
Alrighty.
If you don't score round 1, you don't take Imperial, and you don't take Custodians, you are really in trouble in terms of being able to find your win.
I'm gonna activate here.
Because
And I'm gonna
other
move these
players
guys
will
out.
have gotten those advantages, and those players are going to win by round 5. Okay, so Argent, this is very interesting.
Can I ask why?
Argent
Take
counter
my planets back.
attacks Jolnar. This seems like a mistake to me,
You want Mir back?
Yes, I do.
because now Argent can basically be forced to pass.
You're gonna get 4. You're gonna get 4 more. Of those?
Argent doesn't have
Yes,
predictive
no, I'm not gonna
intelligence,
get more of
meaning he
those, but I do want it
cannot
back.
move a token from strategy to tactics. So he is going to pass after this action in diplomacy. So even if he wins this combat with flying colors, he doesn't have 5 ships in one system. He just doesn't. He doesn't have it on Malice either. And to me, this seems like a throw on Argent's part. I understand getting upset because you've lost your planets, but Jolnar's not in contention anymore. For this round, anyway. And I do want to mention, it is possible we do go another round.
I mean, if you waited, I could leave.
Extra, and barring getting lucky, doesn't get there. Yin doesn't get there. It's up to J-Cubes with his War Sun to get there.
No, sorry.
J-Cubes could get Evera, now that it's abandoned and the airspace
I'm
over
also gonna
Atlas
bring
is
one of these
open.
infantry over
Only
here.
problem is, Argent has
My
Eerie
destroyer.
Hololattice. That means that NRA can't get
So I'm
Evera
gonna
unless they
use
take
assault cannon.
Atlas
I also have
from
assault cannon.
Argent, or
I
have
get
an
to use
expected
assault
action.
cannon first though, because I'm the active player.
If they have crippled
Oh, it doesn't
defenses,
work.
they can also get to Evera.
Yeah,
So this is
Rough.
NRA's opening basically. NRA now
Then I will,
that,
well, you're both
that
sustained
in
anyway,
my
so it
view,
doesn't matter if I
Argent
fire
has
anti-fire
thrown a little
barrage
bit.
here.
Because as far as I know, there's
So-
no action cards that give you command
Yeah,
counters.
so fire space combat then.
Argent can be sought out of leadership,
Any
100%
cards?
with NRA having 2 shards left. Meaning all NRA has to do to spite Argent is action 1, take a frag, action 2, take a frag. Right? He's got the codex.
Oh, sure,
As
I
long
should
as
have
crippled
fired- I
defense
could
has
have
been
fired my
played or it's in
PDS
its
first as
hand,
well.
he can take
Can I
out those
take that- I can't
PDS.
take that back,
Even
can I?
if it hasn't, he can take unexpected action. If unexpected
Yeah,
action isn't
alright.
available,
I don't
He
think
could
it
take
makes
the
a
planet.
difference. I don't know. You killed my stuff anyway.
right? So
you would've
if
been
nobody
fine. You
if
would've-
nobody
you
wins in the
would've
status
fired
phase, which is
less
looking
hits,
increasingly
less shots,
likely.
you would've fired any less shots.
So
I guess you
NRA
lost
gets
some
to
players.
8
It's not- I don't
if
know.
he has
Whatever.
2 secrets
that's what
left
I'm sorry.
and
Right.
unscored
Yeah.
publics. That's all he needs. It doesn't need a stage 2.
I
We're-
think
and
you'll still- you'll
He has
still-
2
you'll
unsaged
still
scored
accomplish what you're
publics.
trying to do.
Make history, which should be trivial for
Okay,
him,
I'm gonna,
even in that really awful slice, and engineer a marvel
Yeah, I'm gonna score Spark Rebellion.
because he has a War Sun already.
Alright, I was probably not going to win this one anyway, so that's probably it for me, actually. I don't have enough action tokens to do anything.
So wait, so Argent just scored Sparker Rebellion, so there's that action phase we knew he had. There's that action phase we knew he had. So Argent scores his second secret.
Thinking, whatever, I'm going to invade the planet.
Hold on.
Wow, I'm dumb.
It happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't beat yourself up. I don't know. It's like we've been playing this for 6 hours. Those kind of
Jonara didn't get scored because I'm not in first place.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Thank you. I don't know why I'm saying that because they can't hear me, but yeah. So he bumbled on. He threw on the Sparker Rebellion.
Oops.
This play still doesn't get him there though, because even if he did Sparker Rebellion, he gets stalled out of leadership.
I think I only had the one, so it's yours.
No, you had 2 infantry there, so...
I think the way he allocated his tokens was probably wrong. You don't need to have 5 in fleet. Put more in tactics, don't get stalled out, and if you get your tokens, you can build up to 5 anyway.
I only rolled once, though.
Oh, okay, sorry, you can roll again.
But when NRA got leadership, nobody was going to stall that out.
Alright, so this is to complete the
I mean, even if he somehow manages to stall out each of these, this is 4 stalls collectively. NRA also has Stellar Converter and the Codex. Each of those are a stall, and each card he gets from the Codex can be its own stall. NRA can play Yssaril here. He doesn't actually have to let anybody interfere with his win.
And you actually get one more dice because of the last round of combat.
Yeah, I'm rolling one more time. Okay, well, my guy's dead, but I think the ordering got kind of fucked up there, but whatever.
Yeah, okay, that missed anyway. Alright.
Here we go.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure. Let me know when it's all resolved, because I've just got the tempting big click to end turn button hanging over me. So
It's done.
Okay. Ian, there's no way you could be persuaded to fly your huge van into that war zone, eh?
No. It's going to work against my best interest because we're support for the Throwning.
True, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to play an action card. I'm going to play Ghost Ship.
Oh, you're right. Argent doesn't need the tactics token. He follows warfare. But wait, he doesn't have enough production. He can only produce 1 space dock in his home system.
Yeah, that's legal.
No, he does, because it's 4 production.
No, it's honestly for the stall. I'm not...
So yeah, so if he didn't fail to score his action phase, Argent would have this 100%.
I mean, I'd prefer you... Well, actually, it doesn't matter to me, I guess.
It'll be okay.
So what is Money Al doing here? It looks like he played a ghost ship.
Okay.
A ghost ship over Prime War. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Has he made history yet?
I might try to take Saculite back.
He has not made history. So that's make history extra. The problem here is he's actually helping Argent, who again, if he sparked correctly, would have this locked up basically.
Oh, God damn it! I forgot about E-res siphons for the. Wait, but that was a must, right?
Just take it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Where did you get E-res?
Here.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter. What am I going to spend trade goods on at this point?
Yeah. Make fun of me for his game position would be improved if he scored more points, but it's true. If Extra had either budgeted a counter for Quash, B scored round 1 with anti-mass, he would be 100% in the driver's seat here. I don't think NRA has a chance over Extra if Extra plays 100% optimally, which maybe is the wrong thing to say. Optimally is not set in stone. We don't know exactly what's optimal. But I think the most competitive players in this position are able to get there.
You're trying to take Saculite?
I don't think NRA's path is through 5 tech skip
Well,
stats.
there's no devotion on Saculite. He doesn't own it.
He can try for it, and he has a good shot at it, especially with the Codex, but and stalling so much. But he has the Obsidian, he has the secrets to go there if he wants to.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to have because I'm pretty sure that he gets to pick which thing dies with that, right?
I think Stad's Argent is probably out of the running now. He can't score an action phase anymore. He has no more tactics tokens, and there's no way he outlasts leadership. So he just, if he has that 2 faction tech secret, he scores that in status phase, gets to 9.
Alright.
If it goes another round, Argent can win by sparking on the first action, depending on who's in the lead at the time. We don't know who it is. It might be Argent himself.
I think I have to actually
Okay, now we're getting bloody over here.
release these 4 fighters.
I have a question with how devotion works. So if I do pop a cruiser and destroy the carrier, the fighters would still be fighting though, because
Yeah, the fighters will fight to the end.
Yeah.
Also, I have to determine green by me activating this. Are you invested in how this plays out at all? Even
So Extra here wants to do as much damage as possible. Whether he shoots or doesn't shoot depends on what leaves the fewest ships in the system at the end of the activation. If letting Nalu get in here hurts Yin enough that Extra has a chance at it, Extra shouldn't fire.
I honestly
Especially
don't know.
if Nalu can dislodge these infantry in this mech.
Like, I don't have anything to give.
Extra's probably in the position where he says at this point, until Imperial pops, I mean, Jesus, look, he's got 0 tactics tokens.
I have a question real quick. If I do declare to retreat, I can't.
So Extra's getting stalled out too. Even with politics, he's going to get stalled out.
Well, even if the yellow player...
I don't think J Cubes is popping leadership ship anytime soon. We might see our first win in Yellow Slice today.
No, it has to be adjacent.
Gotcha.
Cruiser. I can move a lot of things in there. I'm just trying to figure out what's worth it for me to move into there. Sure, I'll take another couple fighters.
Alright, I guess to the death then.
One more fighter. Let's see, what do I have here? Is this good enough? I want to wipe it out in one hit.
Yeah, so Extra currently doesn't have the skips. And he can't follow diplomacy to get the skips, I believe, because all the skips have something on the planet.
Jeez, how much capacity you got?
It's possible if,
Well, they can exist.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That's my bad.
you know, if a plague or something comes out, maybe.
I have 7 fleet supply right now.
But yeah, Extra's getting
That's
stalled out.
ridiculous.
So if I'm Extra, I probably am at this point
Well, I mean, I don't
pleading
really,
with
it really-
NRA,
I don't
saying,
have a
look,
lot
man,
to do right now.
I can't win this round. You probably
Put
can.
a bunch of fleet down.
We have to stall out
Hope I
Argent.
survive
But
at the moment.
once Argent passes, I will give you like all my
I
cash
think this will be good.
if you pop leadership so that I can
hope it's
continue
good.
playing my round. Just so if you don't win this round,
Let me make sure I'm
I
not
have a chance to
violating.
win next round. And you can use that cash off of Warfare to build a fleet to go take tech skips or whatever. I don't care. You know, I need to get into leadership in order to play this. This is why leadership is the most powerful
Yeah,
card in the
let's
last
do
round.
this.
Imperial is situationally more powerful if you have the win locked up. If it's spend 16 or spend 6 counters or whatever, you know, I've won games as Extra where you pop Imperial your first action, last round, you win that way. You've got null field, they can't do anything about it. But if you're having to get more than like 2 points ahead,
I'll take a couple fighters off.
Imperial is not better than
Actually, I'll take
leadership.
a fighter and
Leadership
destroy her
controls
off.
the entire final round if you have enough tokens, because forcing other people to pass, especially for control objectives, means that they can't
And then
score
I'm
their
just gonna-
points.
I'm not even taking back a
It
planet
also
if
means that
have,
you get
just take it back.
basically the Yssaril treatment. You get to wait until everybody else has passed and then make undisputed moves towards those objectives. Now that's, again, I'm talking about a control objective situation. That's what we're looking at here. We had a quiet early game and now things are getting bloody.
But it was useful, yeah.
So Hyper Crystal Fighters are pretty brutal. They completely demolish the Yin. Unfortunately, it looks like he didn't bring enough infantry to even remotely attempt this. So I don't know why he did this if he didn't score a secret, which he didn't.
It's not worth it. So
Maybe so he has a path to Mechatol. The matriarch is pretty badly needed here, in my opinion.
And
He doesn't have the capacity. Look at all these ground forces. He doesn't have the capacity to do anything with
Spy
them.
you purple. Wait, do you even have action cards?
I have a bunch of action cards, in fact.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just pick one to give me. We'll just say that as like a
Spy purple is very weird here. Purple is not.
I'll make
You
a deck and then shuffle.
You try to save Spy until the
Yeah, I
Codex.
think that's the best way to do
If the Codex doesn't go
Flip
soon,
all
then you
these.
probably Spy Extra.
Whoops.
Or maybe Jolnar.
Sorry. Dupe.
Purple is not. Purple is so far behind at this point to where his only shot is next round having the ability to score, a stage 1
All right, draw one.
in initiative status phase. So at this point for Nalu, we're talking about. Seriously, we're talking about for Nalu round 6
what you
status
got.
phase, which is not the place you want to
EK, you didn't get the ones that I was really afraid of you getting, but I don't know what
be.
you did.
Round 6 action phase, that's doable, but you have to stop a lot of people. Round 6 status phase is
I don't know if that's an
pretty
actual
rough.
rule or
Yeah.
what.
No, I can you just whisper it to me?
Yeah, here, 1 second.
Stellar Convert Atlas. Oh my god, Stads, you figured it out. Stellar
Oh,
Convert
yeah.
Atlas.
Okay.
That is the play. Only problem is he has to have a dreadnought right
I'm
here.
sorry, I'm not doing that.
There's no way Argent's gonna see it coming.
I'm playing Reactor Meltdown on.
That is a real
I don't know.
Hollow Lattice counter that I hadn't considered.
Hope's End. No.
I'll give you a trade good if you don't play it on me. Not that I don't have any like objectives related to it, but
Warfare Flip?
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
NRA's
no,
tech path, and this is why
unfortunately,
NRA is one of my
so
favorite factions.
I'm gonna blame on you.
I mean,
extra.
there's so many factions I love these days, but NRA is just so cool because they have
okay.
their starting tech give you maximum freedom.
If you
Look at
really-
this.
if you really
He's
do
got
have an
War Sun
objective,
with
you
no
should
red
tell me
basically
now
besides
and
Ada.
pay more.
He's got
Otherwise,
I mean, I don't
Carrier
have an
2.
objective. I would pay
He
you
got this Carrier 2 before he
more
had
because
Sling Relay or
my
Fleet
production
Log.
capacity is
He's
gonna
got
be
Destroyer
all,
2,
fucked up there,
only
but,
Ada is his red. He's
actually,
got 1 in
two,
every
but
color and 3 in
I don't
blue.
know. Seems
Sling
reasonable.
Relay looks like he got recently. Presumably he's going to sling a War Sun. Based on his
No,
unexhausted
sorry.
resources, he's got
That's not enough.
3, 4. He has almost no resources,
Alright, did Warfare
actually.
Flip?
So a War Sun is not on the menu for Sling Relay.
Just making sure.
But it gives him another
Okay,
stall. It
I
gives him
am
a
going
timing
to
window to
use
keep going,
Fabrication,
keep stalling, react to the circumstances as they come up.
to convert a fragment to a command counter.
Yep. So J Cubes has figured this out. So he's going to be stalling leadership 100%.
And I'll end my turn.
That
Oh, by
ability
the
is
way,
just
I
so
have
strong.
an extra fragment here. I might be willing to give it for like
I'll buy it. Who is it? Oh,
would purple? Would you do 3 trade goods?
no.
I'm purging Helix Protocol.
I'll do it for 2 then.
Okay, well, when on your turn, maybe. I'll-
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was yellow. Wait, whose turn is it? White.
It's
That's
white
white.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? Sorry, I'm not. Actually, hang on. Maybe not. I'm gonna do Diplo, I guess.
They probably
I'll
got.
also flip.
They
next
probably
turn
got RA at
headquarters
some
and
point, yeah.
The Atrament. I'll get 2 trade goods and 2 infantry.
Yeah, I mean J Cubes played well. He kept his head
Sorry,
down.
I'm just gonna-
He
I'm
mined
just
for
gonna- I'm gonna
relics.
use that secondary.
Um,
Just 1 second.
What secondary?
know,
is that? Oh, Diplo. Yeah.
Unlike
Secondary.
like Arjun and Jolnar here,
Right.
or
Right.
or like Jolnar and Nalu here, he's not picking fights. He's just staying in his slice, doing what NRA does best, which is mining other
Sorry,
people's stuff.
I'm still on that window. for the
He reached
secondary
out to take
Diplo.
Malice when he had a
Okay.
secret for it, and that's
No
it. And I can tell that Yin is trying to stall leadership as long as he can, or not leadership, Imperial as long as he can.
Oh, I'm
Deny
gonna use
those
my scepter,
secrets
then
to
we'll
J
mark
Cubes
it.
and Big Money.
It's worth it.
Al, Big Money Al at this point
Considering there's not much left.
is in dire straits.
that
He's
I'm
got to
gonna
pop.
be doing.
He's got to pop politics. He can use his agent.
Well,
That's 2
actually,
stalls he's got.
never mind.
He can't outstall Arjun. He just can't. Or not Arjun.
This is gonna be
He
kinda
can't
janky,
outstall
but,
NRA. He just can't.
My reading of the diplomacy secondary is that I can play it without refreshing any planets, right?
Why would you do that?
Reasons.
He wants to probably use the thing.
He wants to take over a planet.
Oh yeah, I guess you can do that.
So okay, so I'm gonna use the secondary, and I'm gonna piece of chords.
Ever.
No, I'm not gonna piece of chords ever. It's gonna be this one.
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting.
Extra steals Velnor.
That's
Jolnar
very
has
interesting.
already locked the system. Jolnar cannot react. Argent doesn't have the tokens to react. Nalu doesn't have anti-mass. NRA is probably not able to get there.
That's a good play.
That locks Extra down for his 5th tech skip.
No, but I don't have enough way to get to 10. Even if I scored my secret, it would only be 9.
Extra gets to 8 at least, maybe 9. He can't get to 10 without leadership.
No, the 2-pointer gets you to 9 and then a secret, right?
No, the 2-pointer gets me to 8.
Oh, I see. You're one back. Got it.
So again, if he got that political censure, if he had instinct training,
So,
if he had gotten
for
that
my
that
action here, I'm going to,
political censure with his hero,
I'm going to play my
if he had
agent
scored
to
round 1,
refresh
all of
our
those
card
things, if any of those things happen, he has a really good shot at beating J Cubes here. And I probably shouldn't be saying that because that's like rude to
I'm
him.
gonna pop construction.
I feel like he's played a good game. That was an excellent move he just made. Construction, if he wanted to be really cheeky, he could put a PDS on Velnor.
Solely for the purpose of scuttling this PDS out of home system on this planet right here, and I'll put a PDS in my home system, I guess. Doesn't matter. And I'm also going to
Yeah,
go ahead
Jasper,
and
you
use
gotta
Hope's
root
End
for
to put
turtles,
mech
man.
down on Hope's End.
This is why I find speaker control to be the thing that controls the game in POK. The person who ends with speaker in the last round, 50% of the time, 60% of the time wins the game.
Alright.
And it's not even about getting leadership.
I'm
It's just about
going
adapting to whatever the stage 2 is,
activate
whatever the
this
board state
system
is.
to take back my ceasefire, and then end my turn.
And
Use the ceasefire.
the issue there is that you just
I'm not going
round
back.
4 you have to take politics
Wait,
if it's
is
offered
that
to
a
you.
I thought it's not.
You have to
Wait,
have
is there a choice or not?
And
I thought
that's the big
ceasefire is
issue
half-
big issue with the game is that
Oh,
if you pick round 4
Yeah, it's
politics,
always a choice.
so basically if you have to pick politics round 4 whenever it's offered to you, you have to put yourself in a position
Sorry.
in round 3 to pick
okay.
it in round 4, which means often picking politics in round 3 and selling speaker
I'm
back.
not going to use my ceasefire.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what in the wording means that it's not a choice?
Yin.
Oh, I should have specified the system for Diplo, but the system for Diplo is here.
So ceasefire says
Okay, so Argent locks Arnhem Mirror. He's
It
just
goes
trying to stop
into
other
your
people to
hand,
win from
and
winning at
then
this
it's-
point.
You can play it
Right,
after
right,
a player
right.
activates.
the everything before the colon is the timing window, not a.
So yeah, so if I'm
This
extra,
happens, this is
I
the
don't
time
think I
window.
even use the
Play it,
ceasefire
yeah,
because
this is what happens.
I've got
Yeah.
PDS, I've got mechs, I've got my flagship. I probably blow him up in space. And even if I don't blow him up in space, I get shots on the way down.
Let me think a second then.
Now, a
Alright.
Cohen Joel Air, that's where you want to look at a ceasefire. Yin only gets one activation and it can be stopped. Extra should use the ceasefire or Minister of Peace, pretty much no matter what, if it's not within range of his
Very
flagship.
menacing command token, just hanging over there.
Extra doesn't get the liberty of knowing what Yin is committing until he plays a ceasefire.
Yeah, let's try this out.
So Yin is trying
Are you playing a ceasefire?
2 cruisers, it looks like.
I'm just gonna. I'm
And
just
a
looking
carrier.
where we can move in.
2 cruisers and a carrier is what you
Don't
can
move
get there.
anything in yet, Red. He's got the ceasefire window first.
I know.
Yeah. I'm just counting. I'm not trying to tease it out of him. I'm just.
Given that Extra has 2 PDS at home and 2 mechs at home, he's probably safe. Yin does have anti-mass though, so those mechs are not very effective. Extra loses almost nothing by banning ceasefire here because Yin can't take a second action. He doesn't have the command tokens. Yin does have Dominus Orb though. Does that change what he can bring? Basically no. Yin got his fleet destroyed over Lazar Sakulag, so he has almost nothing to bring here, even if it was able to get there through the rift.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to use it.
I think this is a mistake on
Okay.
Extra's part.
I will move.
Yes, he probably
these
doesn't
two
lose the planet,
cruisers
but if he does lose the planet,
second,
then he loses the game.
yeah, just with a basic
Most
infantry.
likely. Does Yin bring the
Alright.
carrier? Yin does not notice the carrier can come.
Okay, so I'm going to roll my PES. This is what it comes down to.
He doesn't have
I guess.
Rev Draft, so the carrier can't make it. So Graviton doesn't matter here because Yin has no fighters. This is part of why Graviton sucks. If Yin makes it to the ground, if Extra does not get 2 hits here, then Extra loses the planet. Yin can indoctrinate for sure.
Oh, man, are you kidding me?
Alright, then I'm gonna invade.
This is why
that
you use
one,
ceasefire.
And I'm gonna indoctrinate him to make him into a mech. And that's my turn.
I feel so bad for Extra right now, but you just use the ceasefire.
That was not my roll, jeez.
Woo!
Yeah, that's how you had that.
Heart pumping.
Extra got a phenomenally bad roll, but you just
I
can't.
don't think I have any...
With
no one
anti-mass,
has
you just
a,
can't count on it. Did anti-mass change the result at all? Anti-mass did not change any of the results. No, it did. So he would have gotten 1 hit, which would have still had him losing the planet. So
You know,
it didn't change the effect.
nothing.
It's for the good of the table.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't tell it to you after the fact. That doesn't make any
So
sense.
now, unfortunately, it
Yeah,
looks like
no,
Extra's
fair
out of the
enough.
game.
If we're out of the window, we're out of the window.
Yep. Is that okay? Warfare happening.
It is happening this time. Yeah.
Yes, if leadership goes off, then Extra can take Sealdry.
This is what I'm using.
Pretty
This is
much without
my
much of a
scepter
fight.
Middle Quadrant.
It's a very easy Sealdry for Extra if he doesn't get sold out of leadership. But guess what? He's going to get sold out of leadership. There's really almost nothing he can do.
Yeah, it's an exhaust.
Bribery on to NRA is all he's got. And why should NRA, who has the game probably locked up, why should NRA give Extra a shot?
4, 7, 9.
My answer is for more plastic off of the Warfare secondary.
And so, Yellow's next, but Yellow's still thinking about warfare decision.
But since Warfare is popping now, I don't know what there is to say. Interesting that Jolnar Warfares Velnor. Maybe he just wants the fleet. If he reactivates to take Velnor back, he is
5.
not really accomplishing much. He has this fleet and then this dread in the asteroid field. That's about it. And he has to take...
I put the planet on your card.
God, he has to take
Oh, thank you.
4 tech skips with that fleet. It can't be done, I don't think. Not without Cruiser 2, which he doesn't have. Also, I find it very interesting that Jolnar has not used his hero. I think that's going to be
Flagship and
very
two ground
painful
forces.
for him. Just in terms of a lot of these techs aren't helping him anymore. Neuromotivator, it's not really doing anything. Hypermetabolism, not really doing anything. Assault cannon is good.
I'm
Transit diodes, after he exhausts it, he should swap it out. Anti-mass deflectors, he's already got his dread in the asteroid field.
3 on planets, 3 from IDA, that's 6.
And there's not many tech specs over in Nalu space here. He's got Lightwave anyway. He doesn't need to go through the asteroids to get to Lazar Sakulag. So, it's probably just an oversight on Jolnar's part.
Flaggy.
Maybe he's doing it next action. I hope he is. So,
And
looks like J Cubes wants to be absolutely certain that he scores this point here, this Engineer Marvel, so he's building his flagship.
and a couple of fighters, I guess.
So J Cubes is clearly looking to stall out the table and go on the warpath.
Alright, for my warfare, I built 4 cruisers and 2 infantry.
Wait, is that what I'm gonna do? Flighty. Alright. Sorry, guys. I think this is a critical move for me, so I'm gonna think this one through.
Sure.
I'll just make it a carrier.
It's possible that J Cubes doesn't get this if he doesn't get Evra, but I don't see how he doesn't get Evra. I mean, he converts Atlas. It's possible that he forgot about Hollow Lattice, right? In a lay it played environment, if he goes to activate Evra and forgets that Hollow Lattice exists, he will be locked out of Atlas, not be able to move in. The system will be activated, and he won't be able to activate the system again. Again, he should be able to win in status phase. I don't think he needs the Evra point, though. He's got 2 secrets, hopefully. If he's got Unveil, for example, this is the perfect time for Unveil. Yeah, it's perfect time for Unveil. He just built the flagship, so nobody's going to have seen it coming. And then he makes history and engineers a marvel, and that's the rest of the history.
3 planets or 1 intrepidence. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. That was my warfare build. And I'm just gonna purge a relic, and end my turn.
Yeah. Again, I don't think J Cubes needs the crown. Is the thing. Yeah, it's just an extra path to victory for him. Argent was the player who had the chance to win before him, and Extra had a chance if he drew an action phase, if he didn't get stalled out of leadership, if he could stop J Cubes, and doesn't look like any of those things are happening. In fact, Extra doesn't even have a token in strategy to draw the secret, which is, in my opinion, a huge blunder.
Whose turn is it? Right, White.
It's White. So seeing as it's your turn, White, I figure I'd solicit you. Who do we think is going to take it?
Who's asking?
This is Extra.
I mean, boy, it's hard to say. I mean, I think Yellow can probably stall everybody out, and then the question is if they can take the planets, but they also have 2 secrets to score, so it's certainly possible they can score an action phase secret and score one of the phase 1.
There's Shard, right? No, not Shard.
They have a Warsun on the board, so
Amphidia is pretty open for them too.
Well, J Cubes knew that, but if he didn't know it before, he knows it now.
I don't know if they can get there or not, but well, I guess here's the thing.
They can definitely get there.
They need me to put unexpected action in the graveyard.
What? No.
So what's happening is Space Surgeon is trying hard.
Not use unexpected action, right?
He's trying hard not to let J Cubes know what Hollow Lattice does.
Oh, I see. There.
I will use unexpected action for you to grab it, but only if you pop leadership.
I'll pop leadership.
I guess it's a non-binding deal.
I mean,
why does he need unexpected action?
I'll pop leadership eventually. It's I have to.
Eventually. Well, on your next action, but you have other stalls, don't you?
Yeah, I got a few.
Yeah, I thought so. And the Codex is a stall, so right? Pretty sure the Codex is a stall. Yeah.
So it sounds like Space Surgeon knows what's happening here.
I guess it's a non-binding deal,
and he doesn't have. He's just kind of helpless to stop
if you
it.
play leadership on your next action.
I'm not.
You're not going to?
Action, yeah. So.
Okay, well then I'll just use my Helix protocol thing.
Okay, so this is how Argent gets 5 ships in one system.
If you block the beta, does that prevent him from taking it?
I can't do that with Helix protocol.
So if somebody blocks
Can
the
my
beta,
I forget. Can my fighter ships come
so
with me
if
when I
Jolnar
use
blocks the beta,
Helix
that
protocol?
gets around the
Any
stellar
number of your
converter
ships.
play.
Okay, so I can bring
But
fighters.
Jolnar has to basically give up his own chance of winning and understand what's happening here with J cubes. And even then, cubes can just activate Jolnar. Granted, he has to win the combat and survive the hail fire
That's my turn.
of Argent. But if Jolnar moves 3 ships in there, that's an assault cannon. It's going to be hard for cubes to get around that.
This is a good of the table kind of action, but I'm not sure. And you know what? I'm not going to even try and get paid for it or whatever. I'm going to play signal jamming.
All right.
Good.
And I'm going to play it on Evera for Nazroka.
Okay. Seems like a good move.
Yikes. Now that is a big deal if he doesn't have a sabotage.
So wait, can someone fully describe the Nazroka path here that they're seeing?
Well, they have a few paths actually, which is why I would give them the most likely chance of winning. I mean, one of the paths is taking Nexus home system. One of the paths is taking Agavera. The other path is actually just scoring one stage 1, and both of their secrets. They may have an action phase secret. If they have an action phase secret, then they win off of a stage 1.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think they can score the stage 2, but it's not impossible for them, mostly because they can stall the rest of the table out and then pop leadership.
Right.
Yeah, the
So
reason I ask is because I
Cubes
can at the very least
has
make the stage
such
2
has such a good
but
engine
I
here.
can't do anything else about the rest of
He
that.
doesn't even
Yeah.
need. He doesn't even need to go a certain
Is
path.
it my
He
turn?
has
Okay.
3 or
The
4
other thing
different
about
ways
stopping
to
their
win the
secrets,
game.
Too, I guess threaten enemies is one of the secrets that they could have.
Yeah. So.
Is there multiple copies of secrets?
That one was already scored.
Oh, it's already scored? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that one's already scored.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think cubes can be stopped at this point because
So.
worst case scenario, he goes to extra home system.
I think right now.
This is probably off the table for him
Extra's
now.
the likeliest one with the text. All he needs is one more.
No, I just lost one, so I'm at 3, and I don't have the command counters to make that happen. And then even after that, I only have 1 secret, so it's not there's no way it's me.
He actually has
for
4.
sure.
He doesn't have
Well,
3.
leadership hasn't popped yet, but
He has
Yeah.
Velnor. He has
Yeah,
Archon
that's part of the
Vale.
problem.
He has Aang. He has Jolir.
Is a lot of people are going to have to pass before they can actually.
There's no way he gets a
pull off
chance
the
to get
game
that 4th one.
well, either way, the only thing relevant I can do is come back and try to take some of this stuff back. So I guess that's what I'm doing.
I don't have any action cards to play, if you're wondering.
Okay.
So one of J Cube's
have no
secrets
cards.
could be mechs on 4 different planets. So it would make sense here to try to take a mech off of a planet.
All right.
It could be for industrial.
Can you
Could
move
be
all
for
your stuff to
cultural.
one side of this system so I can actually
I suspect he has better secrets than that.
just make it give me room because I'm gonna be a number of fighters and other things. Actually, I'm just gonna here.
I'm fairly confident there are no tech skips left in the deck. The red one might still be in there though,
Stay here.
but that seems unlikely. If there was a red one there, I think J Cubes would have found it by now.
Is that everything I want to bring? More fighters. That could all get wiped out by the fighter barrage.
I don't see it.
Uh,
I don't see it. So it's possible still in the hazard deck. It's possible it's in the discard pile.
feels stupid, but let's do this too, I guess.
I don't think he bothers
Um,
scan linking that though. So I don't.
Okay,
I guess it's just another path he has.
so let's do your anti-fighter barrage first, I guess.
Yes. Yep. 1 second. How many fighters do you have?
I have 5.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, well hold on. I am playing Scramble Frequency.
Oh, you want me to reroll? Okay.
Yes.
Archon Veil is the red skip. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the red skip.
Oh my god. Okay. All right then. Fine.
Yeah, NRA is just
I
really
guess that wipes out my fighters.
powerful. I mean,
Yeah, but you still. I mean, now I only have a carrier to destroyers. So.
yeah, it's the usual suspects
I just
plus
have
Hakan.
I just
So
have a
you can take a look. So
flagship
Sar,
destroyer, so it's not
Titans,
that- it's not
Hakan,
that
Necro.
in my
The weird
favor,
bands
but
are
it's- again, I should-
Barony and
in
Nuat.
theory, still win it.
Any other action cards?
Also Hakan. I don't think Hakan is that ban worthy,
Mm,
to be honest. I think the concept that
No.
the Hakan adds length to the game
I
is
would've paid a pretty
is
penny
overrated
back
and
in time
inaccurate.
for that reroll,
I don't think they add that much time to the game,
with my
empirically
hero, so I
speaking,
can throw down
versus a Jolnar who's trying to sell RA every round.
It's-
I think it comes down more to the players, to be honest, versus a Yasarl that's stalling out every round, Necro that's stalling out every round, Mahawk, which is doing their crazy thing, Nomad, which is doing their hero parade.
That's funny.
But these bans are reasonable. NRA was the first faction picked,
One hit. Okay.
so
I'm gonna.
I don't know who nominated them, but it's possible that that person
All right.
figured that
I
they,
used to have a direct hit, but
be
not
likely to
anymore.
get it.
Not.
All right. Let's roll again.
Before you roll, 1 second.
Sorry, I rolled.
Wait, before you guys roll, oh, never mind.
I had rolled before you said it. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fair.
Ugh.
Yeah.
See, this is not fun.
So
Okay.
Matriarch's an awful flagship.
I'm gonna roll
It's
again.
2 on a 9, so it's possible he loses this, which is the sad thing.
Yeah. What were you saying? Are you holding back now?
Me? Yeah, I'll hold back now.
Okay.
Purple, did you want to retreat or do you want to keep going?
I'll announce a retreat. I
Okay.
get. Hold on. Let me think. Trying to figure out how scary this is for me.
What is your flagship hit on?
Not wanting
Maybe
QDN,
it's on a 9. That's why this is so bad.
not wanting QDN
Maybe
is
two shots at
logical.
it. Yeah, I actually might win this.
I think it's pretty easy to counteract. Hakan is such a
It's not good.
easy to shut off faction. You
I was
give them
counting
aggro
on
in response to
keeping
QDN
some
and it's not a
players.
problem.
No.
And they have to go out of their way to research it. Like Nalu is the same thing but worse. Like Nalu has QDN by default basically, and
If I announce a retreat and then
they don't have to give you money. They don't have to research
happens?
all the way down yellow. It's not
Right.
telegraphed. Like Hakan telegraphs when they get QDN. You know it's coming.
I
I don't feel like it's the end of the world.
If you kill all of his ships, then you
In
don't
fact, I read
retreat.
they had one of the lowest
Okay.
win rates in
Sounds
POK.
all right, yeah.
Well then,
Some people don't like it, and I get that.
I'll announce a retreat.
I like it personally.
I'll announce a retreat.
Yeah, I would ban Win in number 1 100%. Well, no, I would ban Sar number 1, then Win in number 2. Extra, I don't know.
All right. So, I have not retreated a lot. How exactly does this
You
work?
have to be either Hope's End or your home system, and you have to lock.
Oh, purple's retreating? Okay.
Yeah, I'm retreating, and I have to use a strategy counter, or is it from my?
It's from the reinforcements.
Okay. Well, then I'll just retreat back to the home system.
Khan has a hero, yes, but the hero, I feel, for a Khan is just like a gimme of like,
I don't
hey,
have any.
here's a way that you can make your home system not completely suck.
Do I land? I don't land units.
You don't land enough.
Yeah, so these are all in space.
Looks like Nolly retreated back.
Okay. All right. That was a disaster.
Maybe he should have
I
moved the
will
destroyer
use
in.
my hero to refresh all the planets that have infantry on it.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's everything besides Xanac and Rigel 1.
Can someone, yeah, I'll put it in the. I'm not really sure where the purge should be, but 1 second, let me.
Kind of crazy that
Being a
Jolnar took this and
major,
nobody ever took it from him.
You've got Lodor, you've got Rigel 3 and Rigel 2, and you've got, what is that, Sealdry? And you've got Lazar.
So is it everything except Zobat? Or is
Rigel
it
1 and Xanahak, but I don't know if you flipped that. I don't think you would have flipped it because it's just influence, so. Rigel 1 and Xanahak, yeah.
By the way.
Yep. All right, that's my turn.
Yeah, people expected Extra to be terrible. People like looked at them and they said, "Oh my god, this stuff doesn't help." I mean, you look at this tier list that Matt made. Not clowning on Matt. I love Matt, but he was like, the stuff that Extra got didn't help them. I disagree immensely. I think their hero is awesome. I think that their Commander is awesome. I think their agent is exactly what they need. The only thing I don't like is the mechs, and the mechs aren't even that bad.
Oh, this is a game winner.
No, it isn't. It's funny that you think that.
Yes,
And it's tragic.
Economy with War Sense and
Really
Hero is
tragic.
strong, but if Economy's getting War Sense, they're not getting QDN.
But no, it's not that.
And then you're just playing a different faction, right?
All the ships were not that.
Okay, we are in our last hour. I really don't want to play whatever stupid tiebreaker game this would end up being. So we should try to get into the next round.
They're not almost in their last hour. They are in their last hour. They've got 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm playing my game. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
This is,
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that for you. I'm just saying it to table.
all right. Playing any cards? Firing any PDS?
And then AF
White.
White.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where are we going?
I'm going into the Wormhole Nexus. Do you want to fire at PDS?
Oh boy. I
Weird.
suppose I will.
I don't understand this. If he has Gatekeeper or Defy Space and Time,
I mean, can you
this helps him score his secret, but that's irrelevant.
No, do what you gotta do.
Jolnar doesn't
I mean, what's the point
get to
of this? I
10,
don't really
so
care,
all
I
he
guess.
can really
For a
do
point,
here
it's for a point, it's
is
Oh, you just have
all he can really do
wormholes
here
in
is
it.
stop
It's the
J
wormhole nexus.
cubes.
Yeah,
The play that
that's
stops
good.
J cubes
I
is
mean, I'll
Alice. It's
fire
not
it, whatever.
Malice.
I mean, I don't need you to score the secret.
Okay. I'll also stand on the dreads.
All right, then I'm firing an anti-fighter barrage. Three hits.
I'll play Shields Holding.
I don't think you can do that.
Oh, I thought I could play it.
Yeah, man, Extra's like they're respectable. I've had them in like
And you already sustained the dreads.
you know
Yeah, so
middle
that does
tier
nothing. That does nothing.
on my
Okay.
tier
That's
lists
fine.
for a
I'm
long
playing
time,
on
and people
traits
say
based
I'm
on that.
giving them
Okay.
preferential treatment because I'm an extra dude. It's like, nah, man, that hero is a big deal.
Wow, 0 hits.
You know,
Okay.
having that
I'll
fixed
get out of
start's a big deal.
Jolnar are terrible.
Their faction techs are amazing.
I will bombard the planet.
Okay.
I will. I have to commit to bombard, don't I?
No, you don't. Bombards before commit.
Oh, okay. I'll bombard.
I wanted to say, guys, I don't think you're going to the tiebreakers. I don't think you're doing another round. But I didn't want to say that because
Oh, wow.
that implies
Okay.
a judgment of the
Sustain,
game
sustain,
state
lose an
that
infantry.
J-Cube
I
has
don't
got this
even know how
locked.
that's possible. How do I get 3 hits? I don't have plasma scoring anymore. That should only be 2 hits.
Don't have plasma score anymore. He must have
Oh,
used his
also,
hero
God damn it, I had a
already.
assault cannon. Your thing should have been whatever. It doesn't matter. Assault cannons of May, so it's fine. No, whatever.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so 2 hits then, right?
2 hits, yeah. And
Are you invading the planet?
nah. Can I purge plasma scoring? Let's put Jolnar. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. Rin, the Maker's Legacy.
I'll purge it.
The Master's Legacy.
Actually, I'm gonna just quickly transit diodes before I end my turn. Oh, it's at the start of your turn. Never mind. Okay, done.
My turn? Okay.
J-Cubes just keep stalling. I mean,
What other stalls do I got?
he doesn't even need to. I mean, he doesn't even need to score his stuff right now. He can just he can activate an asteroid field if he wants. I mean, the token value is irrelevant. Yeah. And once you activate the Nova, you're broadcasting to all the other players. I am stalling you out so that I can
Yeah,
win
it's
the
a stall.
game.
Alright, so I'm not going to use an unexpected action.
That's
I'm
fine.
going to pass.
I'm going to use politics, folks.
Oh,
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Totally.
Gonna take that speaker token.
Do you want to do it in order? Or you did it?
I got my stuff already.
I got mine.
Ron, what are you even
I'm
even
just gonna
doing right
keep
now?
this here.
You silly man. I think Extra just okay. He pops politics. I mean, he's holding on for dear life.
Seems like they're gonna end up being relevant.
This is one reason why you might like predictive intelligence, as much as the card seems really bad. Take stuff out of fleet. Take 2 tokens out of fleet, put them in tactics. Even at that point, you don't even have to wait for leadership. You can just go take Thealdry yourself. You can score your secret yourself. Granted, Yin has stalled Imperial a really long time, to not his own benefit, as far as I can tell. Besides prolonging the game. Yeah, letting NRA in the game is dangerous. It's like less than Winu in terms of the amount of heat they have to take. But
It was under the
if
agenda
you
deck, so I
don't
just took
if
it,
you don't push on
I just
them,
moved it away when I put it back down,
it's
but
going
I
to
don't
be
know
a problem.
how dare you.
And I don't think Nolly was in the position to ever really do that.
I'm gonna play refit
Yin
troops
probably should have done that,
and turn
but
these 2 ground
I can
forces
see
into
why he
mix,
did not.
and that's it.
And at this point, I think the odds of J Cube's winning just keep going up.
I'm gonna play Lucky Shot to destroy your cruiser purple.
My
Okay.
cruiser.
Ian
Yeah,
trying as
and,
hard as he
uh,
can to prevent
Lazar.
J Cube from
whatever
getting that
system.
extra secret.
Okay.
He is really trying.
But why though? Just to stall?
Yeah.
Okay.
More tokens that J Cubes wastes. But it doesn't even matter. I mean, because with leadership and all these unexhausted influence planets, he'll have as many tokens as he needs to do what he needs to do. So making him spend tokens doesn't matter, most likely. Yeah, predictive nullfield. I like that. Once you get Minister of Peace, you're kind of like, I don't probably need nullfield, especially with your neighbor, having your ceasefire of your neighbor. He should have played that ceasefire right here, because when else are you going to use it, right? Like,
Go ahead.
that was his last
First
tactics
of all,
token. He's been stalling ever
land.
since.
Guy, gonna play a card?
This happened like an hour ago, and he has still been stalling, and he hasn't even played Imperial. I have no idea how Yin has all these
Okay.
stalls,
Go for it.
or what he's been doing.
Nope.
Alright, I'm taking the planet. Unless you got parlay or something.
No, I'm not playing any cards.
So Extra could have used Minister of Peace here if he had used
Get
ceasefire
outta
over
here.
here.
Get out of here.
Both of those cases, he could have protected his planets.
Frickin' extra piece of cords.
Oh, sorry, I gave you the wrong one. I gave you. Sorry, 1 sec. It's Velnor, right?
Yeah.
In an ideal scenario, you
Yeah,
don't
here you go.
have
Sorry,
to click
I picked the other one.
pick predictive intelligence because you get leadership yourself. If you're the one with leadership, you don't need predictive. Although you can use predictive to stall at the
No.
table more.
I don't know if I want to build that.
Nalu
Sorry, I'm
somehow
gonna
still
fill
has
your, bill.
tokens.
I'm gonna pass the turn so we can hurry it up. Okay?
But
You're good.
he doesn't like. Look at this. This is 7 tokens in his fleet. Why does he need 7 fleet tokens?
I'm building here.
Oh, okay.
Elnor, light.
Sure.
I guess it doesn't matter. Nalu has not been in contention for quite a while now.
I will do something completely unexpected. I will take Blue's home. No, I wouldn't take the home system.
What is this?
You wouldn't.
No.
You know what? I'm not building.
Okay.
I'm just stalling Blue. Don't worry.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, I'm gonna play Insubordinate on Nazroka.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's actually something that could narrow that gap.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be happy not to play it if you play Leadership, but I figure you're gonna keep stalling, so.
Now, interestingly, I don't think a single sabotage has come out this game. Every action card that I can see has gone through.
Yeesh.
That means that Instinct Training would have been a huge get.
I don't think I
Every
have much
every
to-
action card being the only one that can stop it.
Ooh. Oh. I don't want to give Nasroka anything anymore. So I guess I'm not going to ask to trade to Cultural World.
And to be honest, NRA didn't face any heat this game.
Never mind.
I don't know if it was because he was in the yellow slice. I don't know if it was because Jolnar was at the table. I don't know if it was because Arjun took an early lead.
No,
But
you know what?
he
No, I
wasn't
don't
pushed
have
on
to.
at all. He didn't get Cormand, but that's to be expected, right?
Darn. Guess I'll play Imperial.
Okay, so we got.
And it could have been even better for J Cubes. He could have gotten the shard instead of extra, in which case he'd be at 8 points here and totally
red
unstoppable.
Red first.
Red first. I can score. What is it? Not the develop weaponry. So I'll
Okay.
get that real quick.
Ian goes up to 6.
And then I will draw a secret. Second.
Ian has to discard. No, he doesn't. He has enough. So extra now can't draw a
Alright,
secret.
Whoever's next.
Argent
That'd be
probably
green.
tries to draw one since Warfare's already popped.
Looks like they don't have any command counters to follow. Okay, they're not using it, so I'm next.
Yeah, I already passed. Sorry,
All right, I'm using it.
or not passed, but I declined to use Imperial.
Yeah.
Jolnar can't use it. Nalu will probably. If he still has Occupy the Fringe, he certainly does.
Okay.
Although I think he's actually occupying the Fringe on Hope's End already. We know he has that from earlier in the game. 3... Yeah, he has 9 exactly. So Nalu will occupy the Fringe, so he's going to get to 8. Did he seriously not raise a fleet
Yeah,
anywhere?
I'll put that one back.
1, 2, 3. He's not going to raise a fleet, so what's he doing?
Okay.
He's going to engineer a marvel. So Nalu will get to 9, which is good if we go into the next round. With no secrets on 9, it's not where you want to be.
Alright, everyone who else is doing it?
Yeah, blue's after me.
So J Cubes did not
Yeah, I'm passed.
did not have a token to follow Imperial, which means he is confident he can already score a secret. So this is all over but the crying, I think.
I will pass.
Jolnar out, so it's just, as far as I can tell, it's not. No, it's not
I
Nalu.
will
It's just extra and
Solar
Yen.
converter.
Okay, what's he
Guess the only
converting?
Options really Cormont.
So he's not stellar converting Atlas.
Sayonara.
See ya.
He's just using converter as a stall.
Is this right?
I guess this card's purged.
So it destroys the entire planet.
And the card is purged. Yeah.
That's,
Yep.
I don't know.
Where's the purge bag?
Just right click it. Oh wait, it won't do it. Will it? On planet cards.
This is some kind of war crime we just witnessed. Blowing up a whole planet.
Hey,
Or they do. Look at this one.
I don't think. I think that's the best thing that's ever happened to them.
Yeah. Honestly, it kind of fell in. That's all. That's all that happened. They just kind of nudged.
All
it.
right. Can we just play?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play Cripple Defenses.
Oh my god.
Oh, extra. Sure.
Where?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
So now
to see
this is
where
bad
my
because
options are.
now NRA can cripple defenses on Atlas. with the codex.
Well, your options are red over here and me over here.
If you're extra, you have to hold on to the card here, I
I
think.
think those are your only options.
Unless it's your only stall, in which case I guess you play it and just hope.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up Rigel too.
Is it the PDS or the PDS and infantry?
It's
just the PDS.
Actually, sorry, I'll do it on Rigel 3. Sorry. This
Okay, that's... Alright.
He's doing it in Rigel 3, not Rigel 2.
yeah, this is the one I'm saying.
Yeah. No lated plated, because...
We didn't even really lay it, to be honest.
I'll pass. Sorry.
So Yin finally out, so it's just these
Yellow
two
is
now.
proving his endurance.
If yellow has proof endurance, it's over.
I will do... What will I do?
There's no way to stop a proof endurance here.
Do here.
I will scan link my friend here at Vorhall. I will not move ships, and I will not get blown up. But I will explore. Shit, I forgot. Sorry, that doesn't... I'm supposed to grab 2. What's the other one? Is it a fragment?
Gamma here actually helps him get to Evera. Although I guess Evera is signal
I
jammed.
wanted a fragment. What do I prefer?
Also, didn't that one already come out?
I think it's been... Has it been reshuffled? I don't know.
It's supposed to be purged. Gamma. This one is.
Is there 2 gamma wormholes?
There's already.
Oh, I must have discarded it by accident instead of purging it. Yeah, that's my mistake.
I should draw that one more.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
I will draw one more. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Sorry,
The forever stall.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna pass.
If NRA somehow doesn't win this round, we're going to tiebreaker for sure.
Have you proved your endurance?
Yeah. No, that was not my secret, but
Oh, okay.
it's part of. All right, I'm gonna purge this one and get a command token.
He's still going.
He's still going.
I'm not gonna turn on. I'm just gonna keep going. Is that all right?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Flip leadership.
Yeah, I mean, I'll follow that.
Yeah.
Same.
Oh, could I have Mirror back, by the way? Did I take that back already?
I think you did. I don't have it.
Wait, I don't have it either. Where did I put that thing?
3.
4.
Do you have the win, or are you fishing for the win, or are you just playing?
There. A lot of things will have to go right for me to win.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
I will try.
But you think there's a possibility? I'm interested. I'm curious now.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really say I have the win here because then all the action cards get played in response to him. I mean, they probably do anyway, but
Guess I might want to spend everything. 1, 2.
I'm gonna call it as 2 action phase secrets. that's what I'm saying.
he didn't even use Sling Relay. That's the crazy thing, is how many more stalls he had. He feels he can do this in only 3 tactical actions.
Did everyone follow leadership before I move on?
Yeah.
Shouldn't matter as extra doesn't have instinct or nullification field, whether they follow or not, for the purposes of this round.
You know what? I can do that. Alright, I'm gonna purge the codex now.
Yeah. I hope you know which cards you want.
I have an idea. Unexpected action was one.
Yes, yeah.
Too bad.
You got 26 minutes
do
before.
I have to show or no? Do I have to show the card?
They're coming out of the discard, right? Isn't that technically open information, or am I wrong on that?
Yeah, it's open information. We can all search through the discard to figure out which ones they are, but I'd rather not do that, so it's probably easier if you just show us.
Okay. I'm gonna use that one.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we got here?
Sorry, these are my not sure pile. I forgot that I didn't have my chat on. I'm just picking out cards that I think might be useful to me,
That makes sense.
so as not to waste time.
Codex for maneuvering jets, that would be a first. He wants maneuvering jets, that means he has to do something to fuck with
Maybe do that
extra.
one as well.
Spy. Normally you don't codex for spy unless you're really desperate. He probably is trying to spy on Argent, in which case he has a 1/3 chance of getting unexpected action.
1 second. I got to pick 3.
This is a very eccentric set of cards. It's got to be divert funding for light wave. Spy for unexpected action. Why does he care about repeal law? Repeal Minister of Peace, probably. I wonder if Extra even knows he has Minister of Peace.
Sorry, I'm just still. I'm almost done.
You're good.
He's still got a full round of solitaire after this, so.
Yeah, you just want to make sure to.
Yeah, there's
give yourself
absolutely
enough
no
time.
way we have time for a round 6.
Yeah, I mean, no.
If-
If you want to go to the tiebreaker, then
Yeah, I don't. I am assuming no one actually wants to go to the tiebreaker, even if it means they might win. Like, tiebreaker's probably my best chance for winning, and I do not want it to.
yeah. I mean, if I had actually scored the secret I was supposed to be scoring, I'd probably be going to the tiebreaker too.
What even is the tiebreaker?
Random.
I think these are very. It sounds like something I want to do. I think these are. 1 second, let me just double check.
That's fair, actually. Binks is suggesting that we do it anyway, just so that people can go home and move on with their lives. I'm not really sure what people prefer. I can defer to whatever, honestly.
I don't know,
assuming-
whatever.
I got no plans.
I'm inclined to play it out.
Yeah, I would appreciate it. I mean, Yellow should probably move on though.
Yeah, well, sorry.
It's okay. It's
No,
you
you're
probably
fine.
should have been thinking about it while we were all stalling.
You know, it's all right. Just,
It's how it goes. It's how this game is.
I know.
we've all. He's not the only one guilty of wasting some time with this game. I include myself. We're just most annoyed about it now because it's almost over.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's just how it is always towards the end of the game. It's just like, oh god.
All right, first thing I'm gonna do is, I guess I'm gonna try to divert funding. Anyone sabo that?
No.
There's got to be no sabos out at this point.
Who's got a Sabo?
But what would be the point?
Oh, actually, I will sabo that because that could be 4 in one color. So I will sabo that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's smart.
God damn it. Okay.
Very smart.
Okay.
Was I right?
I'll try to repeal law. Any sabos?
No.
If anyone's selling a sabo, I would buy it.
No. Just do it.
Okay, I'll repeal Minister of Peace.
Yeah.
I thought it was a peace, son. You know, and then the Ministry of Peace itself is abolished.
Okay. What was that? Were you right? No, you.
Oh, darn. Okay. Worth a try, I guess.
I'm gonna sling relay now. I don't think I have to, but I think I should, just in case. And I'll sling a. Guess I'll sling a. What hits better? Destroyer. Oh, I'll sling a destroyer. So that's a 1. Can I sling anything more? Hold on. War Sun? Nope. Can't afford that. Okay. Okay. Now I will try to attack Malice. Okay. Alright, now let's see what I can bring.
I mean, I think we're all gonna make our own decisions anyway, thanks. So, I appreciate throwing it out
Yeah,
there.
no worries.
Yep.
Yeah, if there's any question, we should probably play by rules as what written.
Yeah.
6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, the Dreadnought is carrying this fighter. The carrier is carrying these 4 fighters.
Yep.
These guys are coming.
Where is he going? I'm missing it. Malice? Okay, so that's
I don't think there's space.
that's an action phase, or
I'm
he
gonna fire-
needs
I'm gonna
the
shoot.
Wormhole secrets.
Yeah, I know, but what should we do about the space? Is there, where's the
Doesn't
guy?
matter.
Doesn't matter.
Just-
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Alright, well. Go ahead and shoot.
Shoot.
There's 2 different
Great.
secrets there.
Okay, great.
It's become a gatekeeper
secret
and master the space and time, I think.
I'm gonna play a card. I'm gonna play Waylay. And do the anti-fighter rush.
Here's the arena if you do want to warp in.
I'll play a Sabo. Get out of there.
So
Sabo.
what's getting sabotaged here?
What's Waylay do?
I don't know. Makes his anti-fighter barrage hurt more.
Yeah, it makes his AFB
okay, sure.
It
hit.
makes it so it can work on non-fighter ships.
That's
Makes it
significant,
actually
although
deadly as
he.
hell.
Yeah.
That's significant, although he's not going to win this anyway.
Repeal
I
law
mean-
and Minister of Peace would have been better.
NRA's got
I
this
don't know
this
what that
fight
would've
locked
done.
up.
Because Extra could have stopped any one of NRA's movements.
I didn't know. You think he would have stopped this one?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure he would. I mean, I don't know. Ask him.
I don't know.
Can we space
Who
combat?
knows what would have happened?
Keep moving. Yeah.
I'm playing morale boost.
Okay. Alright, space combat.
Six hits,
Okay.
yeah.
His shields hold.
Waylay is not changing the outcome here.
I don't even know what that matters, but
Okay. That's, you still got 4 hits. I'll take 2 fighters and is my carrier. Which one's stronger? I guess my, yeah.
I will tell you the morale boost didn't go off, but it didn't make a difference.
oh, that's lame.
Yeah, morale boost is not a
Yeah,
very
you have to
strong
put it in
card.
your area for it to work, but
Any other
So-
card that we're gonna play?
Actually, no, you would have gotten one more hit with the morale boost. Dreadnought 2 number. Oh no, you're hit on a 6 though, right? So yeah, no, it wouldn't have hit.
Any
No.
other,
Nope.
anything else? Okay. Alright, space combat. And
I don't think that there's much wishy-washy going on here. I think he said he was sabotaging Waylay and not repeal law, and that's it. You can't go back and sabotage repeal law.
Destroyer.
It's possible he's making an example here.
I will demonstrate my power.
Okay, we've got secret number 1.
Ooh, that was relatively close.
So all he needs to do is all he needs to do is get that last secret.
I mean,
That's it, then I think.
I probably end turn. I have become gatekeeper, and I've got the worst.
That's the game.
GG.
Nice. Well done.
Well played.
I mean, I don't know. I guess you could score first, 0 token, but blue.
Yeah, blue is the only one with a chance to win.
Nope. You killed my 2 scoring things in one go.
Well played. That was a good stall out.
Yeah. Good game.
Thanks, guys.
Good game.
GG.
Yeah.
Thanks for ending it.